Okay, going live, and live.
Hey!
Hey, everybody. So, God, fuck, damn it. Hi, everybody. This is going to be our first session of our D&D here. 2 initiatives in. Nice Guilds of Ravnica theme. I will be our DM tonight. Lucia Noir, my channel. Pick plug. We're on it. Doesn't matter. Awesome. So our campaign will be very. Oh, okay. We're keeping that in, but that was great. So either way, that was Chris. Yeah. Either way, so this campaign will be based around the Guilds of Ravnica. For those who don't know, it's from Magic the Gathering. Ravnica is a continent-spanning city. There are 10 different guilds that are in charge of Ravnica and its everyday goings. Each of our players represent one of the guilds. We have a few who are not here presently. A few will be joining later. We have played a little bit before, so that way everybody, because a lot of our players are new. We've been playing a little bit. For those who don't know, it would have been the Dragons of Hearthstone Keep that we played a little bit of. They are currently starting at level 3. I'm going to pass the floor over to everybody to explain a little bit about their characters, what they look like little personality quirks, like stuff just let you guys understand, like, basically the descriptions of their character before we officially start. Yes. Hello, you are first.
Who the fuck am I first?
Because you are literally the person to my right, and I just pointed at you. So you are first. Introduce yourself.
Wow.
Speak louder.
Enunciation.
Just enunciation.
We're not in a fucking library. Speak up.
This is why we're tradition.
2. About to be 3.
Hello. I am playing a tiefling. Spader. 8.5 feet tall. It's awkward.
Awesome. Do you want to say your guild affiliation? Describe how your character looks. Any quirks about him?
Said he's awkward. Continue.
Awesome. Are you going to describe his missing horn or any of that?
Anything about his appearance?
Oh, his horn's broken. There's a ring in it.
Nice.
What guilds are you part of, Ish?
You're terrible at
Oh
explaining.
my
I
god.
understand.
What?
Maybe you should have someone else go first.
I probably should have had someone else start. Yes.
Question.
What is your guild affiliation?
First, the mirror, one outside that everyone knows, doors off.
All right. What is the Demir?
Assassins.
And spies. And what is the Orzhov?
The church mafia.
All right.
Christian.
You are next. Introduce the name of your character, please, as well.
Did you?
His name is Darren Shan.
There
His
you
name is Darren?
Yes. No one's ever asked his character's name.
No one's ever asked me to do
Your
go.
turn.
That is true. My character's name is Phoenix Fire. He is the only human character in the group.
Fair enough.
He is an Azurius fighter who's also 1 level lower. Funny.
Deck of many things.
Pretty much.
What is the Azurius, real quick?
The Azurius are basically the Senate in a way. They're basically the cops,
Hey, Cat.
basically keeping order between the different guilds.
Politics.
Hey, Cat.
Okay, will you let me just explain?
Let's let him finish talking.
They're basically cops in a way. My character is kind of a bit on the iffy side with the Azurius, since his alignment is chaotic good rather than a lawful or neutral good. The design of the character, he's 6'6", with his armor kind of going against the normal Azurius colors.
Which are white and blue or gold and blue.
And his characters go with more of a red, orange, and yellow, kind of the colors of a phoenix, as well as having, you know what, I'm not going to say it. But yeah, basically him.
Okay. Your turn, Ugwe.
Aha! You may hear I'm Ugwe. I'm not actually Ugwe, but what I am is a turtle.
Ugwe.
I am Line Sergeant Garzix. I am a line sergeant. You'll hear line sergeant. I am basically part of the Boros Legion, who is the military of Ravnica.
Yeah, Ugwe.
Only I'm not as old, but I am very wise. My background as a turtle, my family is from actually immigrants. There's not very many turtles in Ravnica, but my family worked hard and got into the Azorian Senate, and that's what they wanted me to be. I said, fuck that. I saw how badass Boros are, and I decided to go against my family and be going from Azori's background up into Boros training. I'm a part of the line infantry, which is basically used for riot control and things like that. You'll see me brandishing a Paris shield with my own squad, actually, as I am a sergeant. I have 4 other people in my squad that you'll see me command every now and then throughout the adventure. I'm basically a 6'3" turtle. That's it. I'm lawful good, and I make sure that as long as everything is in good law, not as much as my senator friend on the other side. He's a little bit uptight, but for me, I make sure that things get done and they get done right, because that's what the Boros are about.
I'm Amber. I play a small tabaxi named Celeste Vanguard. My character is the party's only focused healer. My character is chaotic neutral, and I play her very much like the Cheshire Cat. You'll see from some of my puppy guidance of what I do. I have an actual noble background and am kind of the pet of one of the higher ranking Orzhov members. And so I'm a little taken care of and a little shit. Oh, also I'm from the Civic Guild, so I like to play God.
They modify animals and themselves, and yeah.
You're like a big cat, and we love
And
you.
now we get to. Do you want to introduce yourself?
So my character's name is Wolf. I am a 6-foot-tall tiefling, age 25, silver hair, red skin, and black eyes. Character's all about death, and I'm part of the Demir and Golgari.
All right. What is Golgari exactly?
All about raising the dead and bringing the dead back to.
Right. So this is a little bit about our party, a little bit about everybody who's playing and who's part of this.
Today, anyway.
At least today, yes. We do have, like I said, we do have a few members who are not here at the moment, unfortunately. I got a notification that was a little loud for chat, apparently. So.
You might want to open the garden windows, though.
Yes, the window should be open.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Let the man work.
So, this is our party of misfits and adventurers. And so, as I had said, their adventure had started with the Dragons of Hearthstone Keep. So they've slayed a white dragon. They've basically helped reestablish this whole little outpost town on the green belt. Because Ravnica, as I said, is a continent-spanning city. It is split into 6 precincts, which are 6 areas that are not only governed by, but are run by the various guilds, with what's called the green belt that runs through some certain sections of it, which is undeveloped, uncultivated land that's dedicated to specifically Selesnya and the Gruul clans, which we don't have representatives here for at the moment. Gruul being your raiders and barbarians, your more like savage men, and Selesnya being more like your druids, your healers, people who are dedicated to the love and cultivation of nature. As we left everybody, they were on a train heading back into town in order to give their report to the Senate on what had happened. Out along the train ride, they had been attacked and had some issues with some leeches, a few body modified creatures, and that's pretty much where we left off before we started streaming with this. So, as of right now, one other thing too is this is taking place just before the second decamillennial celebration. Ravnica has what's called the Guild Pact, which is what keeps the 10 guilds from fighting amongst each other. The decamillennial celebration is the 10,000 year celebrations of the Guild Pact signing. This is the second one. So for those who do follow the Magic storyline, this is just shy about 10,000 years after War of the Spark. Niv-Mizzet's still at least in my timeline, Niv-Mizzet is still the guy in charge of Ravnica, still the living Guild Pact. So to pass this over to you guys, because that's enough explaining and just exposition there. So you guys are on your train. Obviously, you guys have had hell of a night, hell of a time. A lot of bullshit.
Yeah.
And you guys are just arriving into town. It's probably mid-morning. So, you guys have had quite a bit of rest, quite a bit of time. And coming into town, you guys are greeted by the walls of the city that separate out the second precinct from the Greenbelt. So you have this nice rising wall of what looks to be basically white marble, kind of that's just daunting above you. And as the train car that you guys are on, which is kind of like on a monorail kind of thing, as that glides through and glides past the entrance into the wall, you guys see the sprawling city in front of you, filled with like the foundries and the Senate Hall that happens to gleam in the distance. Sprawling cityscape, the hustle and bustle of the streets. Looking out of the windows, you guys can see all of the people just milling about. You guys are all honesty, a fair bit above them, probably at least 200 feet above them, but you guys can still see like just a thick wave of people in the crowd below. You guys can't quite hear, but you guys imagine that if you didn't have the roar of the train engine, you could hear just a general like low murmur from the whole town and everything, just the bustle of life. There are various creatures flying through the sky. Some are wojeks, some are like birds. There's some other creatures flying in the air. This is the first time any of you guys have really ever been into like the major parts of the city, and it is definitely a daunting landscape. It's something that takes your breath away. Very pretty, yes. And you guys are traveling into Ravnica this way, and you guys are stopped at one of the train stations. This is very much how you would think like a metropolitan kind of like subway station would look. Tons of people all standing around, a lot of just people milling about, a lot of noise. It's very crowded. And this is before you guys have even left the train.
You said this is an underground train station?
No, this is above ground.
Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely elevated. So, I do need you guys to all roll me a perception check.
Oh, got it. I know. 21 modified. Oh, you might see me roll twice for certain things, for perception, things like that. I actually have a brooch that I got originally earlier in the series that actually allows me to roll advantage on some of these things. So just giving you a heads up. I know I'm new, but I know what I'm doing.
15.
15?
Oh, modified 9.
Modified 9?
Awesome. Even though you are part of the church mafia, you are definitely not used to this many people in a crowd. It makes you very uncomfortable. You're kind of busy fiddling with your sword, making sure your rifle is secured. Not really paying attention to too much else right now. You just want to make sure all your stuff is taken care of. You turn and you look at He does have a demon butler, by the way. His name is Alistair. Relatively attractive man, probably about 6 foot in height, black hair, kind of very unkempt, with yellow rimmed green eyes. Dressed as a butler, you kind of turn to Alistair, and he's checking your luggage, looking through your stuff and everything as well. Just making sure everything's kind of secured.
I rolled an 18. Modified.
What did you roll?
Modified 16.
Okay. So for everybody who got higher than a 15, you guys can see just standing to one side of the crowd, and it's very obvious that the crowd is kind of giving them their own kind of like wide berth, is members dressed in the garb and the sigils of the Azurius Senate, the standard silvers and blues and whites of their guild, kind of off to the side. They look like they're kind of scanning the train a little bit.
So I'm gonna turn to her and say, put everything that you own in my spider.
Why?
Pickpockets everywhere.
Okay. Okay. Can I put it specifically somewhere in there?
You huddle me in there. Cool.
So I'm gonna do that then. Throw me in.
You said higher than 15?
Yes.
So if I hit 15, I can't see this.
No, you need to save.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and
If not, go.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at him and I go, hey, you know why they're here?
There comes all
These are
the
your
magic
people, right?
items.
You're Azorius, aren't you?
You could say that in a nicer tone a bit, but
Oh.
yes, they are.
All right, take the stick out your ass. You know what they're doing here?
Alistair
Possibly.
pipes,
Let me go and talk with them.
Alistair pipes up. Oh, it's only part of our mission. We're only supposed to return in reports to the Senate.
As much as I agree with you, they said we were supposed to meet them at their guild hall, not at the station.
I walk
Thank you.
out.
All right. You walk out into the crowd.
I am grabbing his coat.
I'll follow with them.
All right.
I definitely tell my squad to secure their gear.
Are you sure you do not have a
Can I
leash?
check out one of them?
I am small. I won't get
One
lost.
of what?
Soldiers.
Do not stab in my feet.
My soldiers
Okay.
are the Azorius. Wait, my
Like
soldiers?
casting detect thoughts on them, all you get is that they really don't want to be here. It's lunchtime. Like, they're technically off work and they're being forced to escort you guys to the guild hall just to make sure you guys go and do it. God damn it, he doesn't want to be here.
They get paid time and a half.
So wait, the
He's
Azurius
not getting paid
guys,
for this.
No,
the Azurius guys are supposed to escort us.
Yeah.
Only I know this.
Only he knows this right
Okay,
now.
yeah.
As for that, Amber, can I see your character sheet?
Yeah.
I choose to go and talk
Okay.
with the Azurius members.
Also, here. This has more of my character's information than that does.
Okay. Did you by any chance put your gold in the spider?
I put all of my belongings in the spider. I am naked cat.
Your naked cat?
I am naked.
Okay.
I took like
Ricky,
literally
do you
the
mind if
only
I
thing
see
my
your
character.
character sheet?
Yeah, go for it.
The only thing my character
thing
is
is,
wearing is
nothing is on me.
yeah. The only thing my character is wearing is the slave collar that is attached that I cannot get off because I didn't want my pretty jewelry to get stolen either.
Awesome. So,
You devilish man.
so I'm sorry about this, Wolf, but you know your little hand that you have on your one shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's gone.
It's fine.
Okay.
Don't use it anymore.
Yeah. So for you and your group as well, walking through this crowd, you definitely come out with your guys' belt pouches being a little lighter.
Oh no, you can fuck off. I put my gold in my turtle shell. Hold on a second. Maybe my squad, and I'll make sure I get them back later.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Everything's in my turtle shell.
Everything's in my turtle shell. I know
Yeah.
for a fact.
You do notice something on your side is missing now.
What's on? What is on? What got stolen?
Yeah, you kind of pat at it, and you notice your crossbow is gone.
Thank God. Thank God.
You don't have to shoot yourself anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still have a
You
revolver
shot
now.
Yeah. I shot my twice.
Last
Yeah.
session?
No, not last session. My first ever session. I got the first nat 1 of the entire fucking campaign.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my first nat 1 on the
Yeah.
screen here. It's gonna be great.
So was this first roll?
Last
The
session
first
we got
fucking roll. I'm like, I pull out my crossbow. I'm like, oh, this is mine. I'm proving myself.
1.
Not fucking 1.
Yep, and he shot himself in the leg.
Yeah, we're not
It
gonna
was great.
talk about that anymore.
Yep, we joke about this a lot. He also shot himself in the leg in the exact same hole.
In a one shot. Yep.
You still have that news, right?
Hey, TBH though, my accuracy.
Ish, you need to speak up a little bit. Apparently, people cannot hear you.
Okay.
Oh, you've actually been speaking?
No, he hasn't been.
Anyways,
She's also listening in.
That's a lot more.
I'm not even-
I go ahead and strap down the rest of my I do think that's not in my shell. A little bit tighter.
So the Senate sees you guys kind of walk out, and they make their way over to you guys.
No, I'm just standing still. I'm standing still the whole time.
Okay.
Austin telling Alistair, keep an eye on my shit if it goes missing.
Oh no, everybody is giving you a wide berth because of Alistair. Like, literally, as you're kind of going through the crowd, it's parting around you because of the demon.
Do they see him or
They see the butler.
not that?
No, it's just the aura he gives off. He gives off, like, you should not mess with me.
No. Oh, so I'll miss this with my own character. Okay.
So yeah, either way, they head over to you guys, and they end up kind of looking around at the group. So, which one of you guys is the leader here?
That'd be me.
Okay, so
My
a rather big built man wearing the obvious robes. He looks to be kind of like a law mage. Definitely not too high up. He's not like a precognitive mage or anything. He kind of walks up to you and extends his hand. Hello there. I happen to be a representative for the Azurius. I am here to help escort you guys to the Guildhall.
So how about like an elbow bump? But social distancing is a thing.
Cool, that's a myth.
So I shake his hand.
Awesome. You shake hands with him. He introduces himself as Sergeant Dan.
Sergeant Dan.
Name's Wolf.
Fantastic.
And
Can I ask you if you want ice cream?
he looks at you. No, I'm lactose intolerant.
What a shame.
I have Froyo.
Froyo's frozen yogurt, you idiot.
So he looks at you at the group here. So if any of you guys have any questions or anything, feel free to ask.
We
Can you
weren't.
pet me?
Hey. Not
He
yet.
taps you on the head. I don't know how this works with you people. I'm sorry.
I like pets. Pet me.
So we're all next
But
to
do
this
like
guy
I pet
right
you like
now.
an actual cat, or like are you
Yes.
people, or
Pet me like a cat. I've been raised as a cat, sir. I take
Okay.
look at me.
Is there,
I feel very uncomfortable with this.
is there a
I
spa or
want
bath?
attention.
What? Is there a bathhouse or spa around here? I'm
He
assuming.
kind of looks at you. Not immediately around here, no.
Because I'd rather clean up before meeting the Senate.
Oh, you guys will have time for that.
I would-
You guys will be given your own kind of conjoined quarters at the Senate Hall for a little bit.
I tug on his
I need to get access to my get access to the Azurius barracks, as well as I need to have a chat with you.
Explain conjoined
He
quarters.
turns and he looks at you. Oh, I actually have orders for you. You'll be taken aside.
Okay. Can I still go? I need access to the barracks. Can I still get that? Because I am Azurius.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Wait a minute.
I tug on his coat again.
Okay.
I'm waiting for it to actually say
He
something.
looks down at you. Yes.
What the fuck do you mean conjoined quarters?
So you guys will basically be given a room. There'll be separate bedrooms for each of you,
Including my squad.
with one conjoined living room area.
I demand one of the nicest rooms.
They will all be the same.
No. Do I have to pay you? Sir, I cannot live like the rest of these people.
I refuse to be bribed.
I didn't say I was bribing you. I want to pay for a
Celeste.
better room.
We do
Celeste.
not have options for better rooms.
Celeste,
You guys are already
believe
getting
me,
nicer
you're
rooms
just-
than I
you're
have.
yelling at a brick wall at this point. Just
They're the
Leave it
Senate.
be.
They don't give a shit about
How did you find out what my name is?
Yeah, you haven't shared your name with anybody yet. Anyways,
that's my bad.
so he kind of ushers you guys on, and you guys kind of walk through the city, and he kind of makes a little idle chit chat with you guys. Oh, hey, is this your guys' first time, inside of the second precinct? And
No.
you're just shooting him down every time he's gonna say something to you, trying to make the idle conversation, just trying to be happy.
Just saying no, that it's not my first time.
Okay. So yeah, he starts pointing out like different landmarks to you guys, like different places.
Hey, Senator, in all due respect, we don't care. We have a mission to accomplish, and we have a mission to finish.
Maybe you don't care, but I want to go shopping.
I just want this
We're gonna go
done
shopping
so I
now.
can go
To be
back to my
fair,
people.
We haven't even gotten our reward yet. What was it? Oh, wait, you're rich. Some of us need the money more than others, As much
Okay,
as I would love
mercenary.
No one told me what was
I'm not
happening.
divorced. I was in orders, but hey, I still like money either way.
See what you start in conversations with us, Sarge?
Sir, I think you
Let's just
forgot.
keep this
I
quiet
was
and get to
hired
the
for whatever the
guild
fuck
hall.
you
Let's
guys
keep
are
going.
doing.
And you'll
So he kind of continues on and ushers you guys forward. You guys see the kind of towering spires that is the Azurius Guild Hall, which is shaped in the shape of the Azurius Guild insignia. Which, for those of you who do not know what the guild insignia looks like,
weird flex, but okay.
weird flex, but okay.
That money could have been.
So it
So
looks
many
like
other
this
things.
little emblem right here.
It's the Illuminati. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's
They could have
close
helped
to
us
that.
outside, but instead, no.
Little emblem right up there in the corner. It's right above
Yeah.
my finger.
Animus.
And
It's more sporadic. It's not clear cut.
so yeah, he kind of ushers you guys in. You guys are brought towards one of the doors. You guys are kind of all walking in fine. What is the party order right now, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm first.
Okay.
I'll go in second behind him with my squad.
I'm actually like by his side because I'm hanging on to him.
Okay.
She's attached to the desk.
So
I'm trying to be
as
near
you
the middle. That
Okay.
way I can actually talk with these earliest members.
makes sense. So as you guys kind of enter into the guild hall, one of the Azuri Senates puts his hand kind of up, like almost touching your chest.
Don't touch me.
I need you guys to strip off any weapons, any magic items, any of that you guys have.
I just gesture vaguely at myself.
You're hilarious.
He looks at you. It's for the safety of the guild hall.
Again,
It's just standard protocol.
Okay, so
Technically,
I
I'm
need assurance
serious,
that I'm
though,
getting
so
my,
I don't
my
even have
one
to.
item that I have back.
You have all assurance.
Me and my squad will keep.
I waved the paper that she gave me.
Oi, I'm talking.
Boy.
we're talking. He's waving paper.
My squad will drop all except for their short swords.
See, I don't think we can allow that unless you can beat me on a persuasion check.
Motherfucker.
What you say?
We'll go ahead and leave our short swords at the door.
All right.
So-
I rolled 4 on the die there. I am 90% sure you might have been able to beat that.
It landed on a 17 and flipped last into a 3.
Yeah, it did. I
So-
watched
You
it.
have
Even with your modifiers.
I have a question, sir. My one item is a spider.
No,
Can
my
I come
modifier
in?
doesn't get to a modifier.
Unfortunately,
it's fine.
go ahead and try to pass through with it. So this is kind of like a metal detector, it looks like, kind of setup. You pass through, it starts beeping. Unfortunately, no, you were going to have to keep the spider with us.
It's just a spider.
But it's a familiar.
It's just a spider.
But it's your familiar. We're going to have to keep it with us for security reasons.
Okay, do you have a cage to keep it in?
We do, yes.
Because it doesn't like people that aren't me.
I
He
can attest to this.
hands the cage off to you. Do you want to put it in then?
If you don't want to get attacked.
By the way, at the mention of Jim going into a cage, he kind of pokes his head up.
I grab him real quick.
Not gonna let him finish that sentence.
Nope. We're not doing
I
that.
felt movement on my shoulder. Throwing him in the cage. I'll be back for you in a minute.
All right.
I leave treats for him in the cage.
All right.
Technically, I'm Azurius, so I don't have to do this.
No, they're not going to make you strip off weapons. No.
Your short sword at your hip, right?
This comes to you
I got a
now.
short
Ish.
sword, a
Here's
long.
my weapon wheel.
I got a heavy crossbow.
I just need your short sword at your hip, right? That's what I wanted.
I don't have a short sword.
So,
Never mind.
this comes out to you now, Ish. The senator looks at you. Oh, you're a member of the Orzhov. I'm gonna have to actually pull you aside, sir.
You don't need to do that.
I cast detect thoughts.
What is it with you using that ability?
I have it.
So-
This is not the guild you're looking for.
So you cast detect thoughts on him. His literal first mind is, oh, cool, church mafia. He's probably got illegal contraband on him.
No,
I'm gonna search him. Full body cavity search.
Cool.
So you left your Catholic boys at home, right?
I stand in front of the Azuri senator and him. You don't need to take him.
I don't think you understand, but
No,
I
we
do.
were told that we do not need to be searched. We are full pardon. Whatever happens is fine.
I slammed down the paper on the table in front of him.
He kind of picks up the paper, starts reading through it. It says nothing about us not being allowed to search you guys first.
We'll see. Why don't you just have him go past the detector? And if he passes it, then he passes it.
See, I don't think that can be arranged unless you can beat me on a persuasion check.
I'm also going to
I
as
cast
well.
Bardic Inspiration on you.
Nice.
Modified 20.
Awesome, you got a 1. So he'll be like, okay, cool. As long as you can pass through this, I won't search you.
Okay, make sure you do this, Ish. I just helped you out.
So-
Yeah, we both did you
There's
fuck.
one I can never remove.
Oh fuck.
He kind of slides over a basket for you to put your items into. Oh,
One in my chest.
oh no, your guys is your
That
guys
doesn't
is
count for that.
it does not count.
Oh,
No,
it does?
So you're
Sealed
good.
do not count.
Okay.
Just remove everything and you're
Okay.
fine.
What?
As you hear, like,
No
this
race.
It's like TSA, dude. Just don't fuck it up.
As I take off like 15 pieces of armor.
You passed this, no rape.
You have
So much for
as you
being
strip off all of your
monetized.
weapons, throwing your scythe, your sniper rifle,
Hey, you don't need
all
to
of your crown.
Your weapon wheel.
You pull off your gauntlets, throw those into there,
Many
take off
times
your
here we'd be
belt,
screwed.
pull off like all of your magical
No.
magical stuff.
Hey,
He
okay, you
ends
wanna
up kind of
put it in my
sliding
bag.
over 3 more baskets for you to fill up.
Because I did
Do you
not.
have a wheelbarrow?
You need a chest, sir.
Probably.
Maybe a bag of holding?
Oh, I have that.
Are we just gonna randomly
Wait, no,
select
I
the two at this
don't.
point?
Shut up.
Excuse
And
me,
then I
what?
looked down. Wait.
So yes, you guys were allowed to go inside. This gentleman right here, he kind of points to what looks to be like a really nervous, like fidgety intern.
Do I notice this?
Yes, no, this man is very easily like
Okay, cool.
this is probably his first like real day on the job. And he's very fidgety, like he's fixing his robes, like he's making sure he looks nice, like flattening out his shirt and sleeves and everything.
I
like,
look at him and go, hey, you have a wrinkle right underneath your rib cage.
Well, man, go easy
starts
on
kind
that.
of like trying
You
to make
said
it
it
look
just have a
nice.
lot more uptightness.
It's actually right there.
Uptightness.
So
I'm just trying to be
he kind
nice
of
to
gestures
a
at you
ninja.
guys. Yeah, hi, my name is Darren. I will I'm gonna escort you guys to your room. It's just up the hall right here. It's gonna be on the left hand side. You guys want to just
Are you
know,
scared?
just follow me real quick.
Don't do it.
Wolf.
I'm not scared. No, it's just I'm a little just a little nervous right now.
Hey,
Why?
buddy. Hey, buddy, ignore them. Hey, I'm Azurius like you, man. What's your name? See, my name's Phoenix. Phoenix Fun.
Just introduced himself.
It's okay.
Wow, you're so rude.
It's okay.
Well, I'm kind of
So
near the
why are
back.
you nervous? There's nothing to be nervous about.
Buddy?
Just follow me real quick, okay? Let me just take you guys to your room.
No problem. We'll follow you.
I'm gonna go ahead and me and my squad just follow through regardless. I'm still laughing at myself.
Okay. So he kind of leads you guys off to your room. He leads you guys, like I said, this is kind of like a college dorm. Basically, you have your separate bedrooms with like the conjoined bathroom, like a shared kind of like communal bathroom and communal like living room lobby area kind of like setup. And he's like,
I take
someone
I take the rightmost bedroom.
kind of looks at you guys. So someone will be along kind of shortly for you guys to get you guys. That way we can, you guys can give you a report and everything. If you guys want to clean up or any of that.
Hey, Darren,
He kind of looks at you. Yes, Ugwe?
where's the mess hall?
It'll be, it's just going to be 8 doors down on your right-hand side.
Alright, cool. Oh, by the way, on your back, just strong creeps. Just must have missed on the iron. I'm sorry, man. I needed to point it out. And then me and my squad are gonna go ahead and go to the mess hall.
Sir Darren,
Mm-hmm.
which one of these has the nicest bed?
They all have the same bed, miss.
You're a cat. Pick the warmest part of the room and sleep.
I'm gonna yell from down the hall. Hey, princess, you want some fish while I'm over here?
Fish? I go bounding towards him.
Not yet, but there's in the
You
mess
said
hall.
fish.
Yeah.
There's
No.
fish in the mess
Yeah,
hall.
no, you go bounding and you basically tackle and you're holding onto the back of his turtle shell as he's kind of walking.
Fish.
Come on.
Where?
Come on.
Where?
This way, come on.
Where? I put a.
Alistair kind of walks behind you and he heads into one of the rooms and he starts prepping the room for you. He very obviously makes this room a little bit nicer and a little bit more comfortable for you than everybody else's.
Thank you, Alistair.
He looks at you. I'm only a butler, sir.
Yeah.
Just one hell of a butler.
Yeah, it cost me my soul, anyways.
Yes. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna devour you and it's gonna be great.
I'll get it back.
Oh, you think that? That's cute. He's gonna pat you on the cheek.
I'm gonna pat him on the other cheek.
You just call my brother? Why are you touching me?
Seemed fun. He did it.
You're not practicing social distancing, sir.
That's all.
Alistair
Are you
pipes up
nervous
with, that's a
too?
myth.
Are you nervous too?
Yes, very.
Oh,
Oh boy.
damn it.
So wait, do I have all my stuff on me? No.
I forgot to mention that while we were on the train still, I gave Alistair more bells.
Oh,
Okay, he is
Yeah.
just jiggly jangling. All right.
Just yeah.
I have the same room next. Which room did Alistair pick?
Alistair would have picked the leftmost room.
Oh, thank God, I'm the first from it.
How many bells do you have?
Yes.
bro.
A bag of holding holds about 500 pounds worth of items and it's completely filled with cat toys.
And other cat objects.
And that's the only bag she has on her.
Oh no, I put that in there too. I don't
Oh,
want
okay.
anyone stealing my cat toys.
Oh, speaking of which, by the way, what are you guys gonna do kind of in this little window of like free time real quick? Because there's obviously the mess hall, which you and your group are gonna be eating at.
As well as the princess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which, by the way, this is a full.
By the way, you got friend points for that.
Where can I get a handy haversack? Could I actually get that in the barracks?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the barracks will just have the bare bones weapons and stuff.
Okay.
Outside of like what would be considered like the riot gear, like the
Ooh.
stuff for like basically like the heavy assault stuff.
Okay, that's the barracks that has that. Got it.
Yeah. Well, it'd be the arsenal, which would be around the barracks.
I will mention that. now that you
Regardless,
mention
you are still kind of pulled aside from the rest of the group and kind of brought to very familiar looking. It looks to be kind of like a worn oak door.
Got it.
Mhm.
This is just for me right now.
Yes.
Okay.
And you're kind of just standing inside in front of the door. The man who kind of brought you over, he seemed very composed until he kind of got close to the door and then kind of got a little uncomfortable and nervous in his skin before he was like, he is waiting for you inside, and then he kind of just walks away kind of quickly. Like he's definitely power walking, if not like just shy of full blown like wanting to sprint away from this door.
Okay. And this is the guy that originally brought us in.
This would have been another man here.
Oh, okay, different.
Yeah,
So
you
he
guys
was
have to realize you guys were brought in by a squad of probably about 15-ish people.
Oh my god, only 15. Fucking noobs.
So, yeah, nice worn oak door in front of you.
Okay. So I slowly open the door.
All right. Sitting at a desk, you see what looks to, and the desk itself is made of a nice, like, what looks to be like ancient mahogany. Like, it's a very nice looking desk. The office itself is pretty bare bones. There's what looks to be one chair in front of the desk. The desk itself is fairly empty aside from what looks to be 2 photographs on the right hand side and a set for like a set of like pencils and stuff on the left.
Can I see the pictures?
The pictures are, the back is to you on them.
Okay.
The walls themselves are not furnished at all. Like the room, like outside of the desk, the room has no furnishing.
So like
Except
someone just moved into the office.
that's kind of the vibe you get. The only real thing that sticks out to you in the room is there's a massive bay window. Like the whole back wall is basically the window, which is covered by these very large red velvet curtains.
Got it.
And the whole, like the curtains are semi-closed, which kind of bathes the room in kind of like this crimson red light, like almost like a blood red color is in the room, basically.
So this room is basically red down to the socks, pretty much. In a way.
Is what it looks like to you, yes, because the curtains.
Jinky.
And you vaguely see the top of a man's head over a chair, which back is to you.
Got it. Is that in a description?
Yep, this is the whole description of the room that you have.
Who are you?
He kind of spins the chair around. This is Casval, the man who had originally sent you on this mission. You see the nice silver mask helmet piece that he kind of wears, the long kind of unkept blonde hair that he has, and the red lapel that he is wearing on top of like the very nice suit that blue suit that he's wearing as well. And he kind of looks at you. Ah, Phoenix. It's good to see that you are back in town.
Right. This is the guy that knocked on my door
Yes.
like the first time. Okay, so he's the reason why I'm here. Got it.
Yes. How was your mission going?
Despite troubles within the group, it's been okay.
Mm-hmm. Did the arbiter that we sent give you your mission briefing?
Yes.
So you know what you're looking out for then?
Yes.
Very good. That will be all. And he spins back around.
That's it?
Yep, that's all he wanted.
No, I say that out loud. That's it? You could have.
Kind of waves a hand behind him. Oh, trust me, if I wanted you for anything more, I would have made it clear.
Right. And as I walk out the door, I'll just go.
Yeah, as you turn to leave, he kind of shouts out, "Oh, by the way, I recommend checking your inbox in the main hall. I left a little gift in there for you."
Okay. Also, a bit of note of advice. This door looks kind of old. Just might want to get it fixed. And the rest of the room looks nice.
I hope you get a splinter and get an infection. That's why I had it there.
Darn.
Don't knock on my damn door.
I didn't knock. I just slightly opened it.
I understand this, but I have it the way I do so people don't knock on my door.
Oh, you mean like that? Okay. You know what? Fine. You do you. I'll do me. It's good.
I love how passively you're talking to a man that is literally like just below so you are the 7 when it boils down to it. The man you're talking to is just below the guild leader.
AKA the person that rules it all.
Yes.
It's
So
weird.
basically, what you're doing is you're talking very passively to what to you would be the vice president of the United States.
I mouthed off to one once.
That was fun. We like that.
What can I say? My character feels more comfortable when relaxed than being sir yes sir type.
Yeah, I get that. I just thought that was a funny thing, and I just wanted to point that out.
Cool.
Yeah. Sure. As for you guys in the mess hall, you guys are kind of brought into there.
I'm facing a wall, smacking my head into the wall with my horns.
Okay.
Just wanted to let you know what I'm doing.
All right. For you guys, so you guys are brought in the mess hall. The mess hall is kind of it's set with like long rows of tables and benches. Off to your right hand side when you come in is kind of think like a school cafeteria kind of thing, where on the right hand side you have like people serving out the food.
Yeah.
And there's various different options ranging from like all food and drinks to like vegetarian stuff to, you know, like different seafoods and stuff. And they going in, you guys can kind of order pretty much whatever you guys are looking for here.
Mine's been my squadron in a relaxed state. This is the first time we've actually had a decent meal without having to be in some form of chaos.
That's what you think. You invited me to come eat with you guys.
You brought
Princess,
chaos.
I love you and all. Please don't ruin this for my boys. And girl, I wrote that in the thing already.
Give me
By the way,
attention
you're a
and
reckoner.
you won't have a problem.
So yeah, no, your reckoner kind of like stretches and cracks his shoulders and then his knuckles. Man, I have not eaten a good meal in weeks. I need this.
Yeah, that's why we're here, man.
So he kind of takes off a little bit and he just starts, okay, I want that, 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 and I want this, and I want to drink that, and I want 2 of those.
And I remember that the Azurius aren't prepared for this. They don't typically have Minotaurs. Whereas the Boros, that's all we have.
You ever see Animal House?
Yeah.
Remember John Favreau in the food court? That's basically what.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
did you say John Favreau?
Sorry, no, John Belushi. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. I
You're,
said
Anyways.
So yeah, he kind of just orders all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You are medic, since she's an Alpha Fire member, right?
No, she's human.
She's human?
Well, they're all human except for him.
Okay, yeah. So, and his reckoner, by the way, is a Minotaur. So your humans will just order kind of like very basic foods. What are you ordering?
I'm ordering seafood.
Just
Or
seafood?
seafood or anything, or in a lot of vegetables.
Okay.
Not necessarily like big fish, but it's mainly a vegetarian diet.
Okay. How about you?
I'm getting the fanciest of the foods that they have available because that's what I'm used to.
Awesome. There's not a lot of options.
She
On
gets, she gets fancy.
You think for senators they'd have fancier food?
Yeah, you would think they'd have
They
nice
don't.
fish and shit like that. I'm very disappointed with how things are
I
here.
want the fish flavored fancy feast. Open the can.
Anger.
It's like astronaut food is what you get.
No, I
You
don't.
don't have it?
No.
She didn't take prestidigitation, no.
We're gonna
No,
go.
I
Um,
had to be the party's fucking healer. You think I give a shit if people are clean or not? I'm a cat. I can clean myself.
We'll go ahead and sit down.
And you're just banging your head against the wall, you would say.
Yes, I will crack.
Are you
that.
eating on
I
the
will
table?
crack, break, or
Or
at
you
least
set-
chip the paint on this wall.
I have manners.
Awesome.
Okay, just making
I will
sure.
make my mark in the set.
What room are
I'm sitting
you
next to
in?
Same one as them.
No, I'm was meaning. Wait, so you went into the mess hall too?
Yes. I'm making my mark in the mess hall.
Awesome. So a man kind of walks up to you. Are you okay?
I am fine.
Okay. Do you can you stop that, please?
Once it chips.
Awesome. Roll me a strength check.
Oh yes. Fuck up this mess hall.
I will.
You know that
Can
they
you not?
are the sole.
Cool.
22.
Awesome. Yeah. No. You kind of bang your head a couple more times into it before you finally take your head back, kind of a little bit further, and you slam your horns into the wall. You're kind of stuck now.
Remember, I gave you bardic inspiration.
19 plus 4.
Okay, cool. So
22 to pull myself out.
awesome. You yank. So you don't yank yourself out so much as you snap the section of wall that you're attached, like that your horns were into. So you just now have a section of wall.
Cool, Fred, get this off of me.
Oh, Fred's not with you.
What?
You can ask for my help.
You
I'm
never
right
said
here.
where you left him.
I said literally last session, he's always following me around now.
Oh, cool.
That was
Do you want to
mentioned
describe
the
Fred?
entire time.
Do you want to describe Fred then?
He is a 9.5-foot tall flesh golem.
Yep, he is
All he
basically
needs to know.
stitched together by various body parts.
That's all they need to know.
Yeah, so Fred kind of looks
Pull
at
it
you.
off.
Fred is also.
Dad! He kind
Pull
of
it off and we'll go get you ice cream.
He basically yanks off the section of the wall.
Thank you. Let's go get ice cream. What flavor do you want?
I want chocolate.
Cool. Let's go get chocolate.
I think he wants.
Can I have
chocolate,
2
not chocolate.
scoops?
I'll give you 3.
Do I notice that he has chocolate? Or do I notice that they grabbed ice cream?
Yes, you will see them grabbing ice cream.
All right. So after
As Fred is very excitedly kind of hopping up and down, the entire room is shaking.
question, where's Sergeant Dan?
Can he crack the roof? Can he make his mark too?
No, Fred,
Before.
the wall is definitely a little higher than Fred is, but as he's kind of hopping up and down, clapping, he is definitely cracking and damaging the floor.
Does anybody have a marker?
Where's Sergeant Dan?
You guys are
Can
acting
Sergeant
like
Dan
high
give me a
school.
marker?
Where's Sergeant Dan?
Sergeant Dan is still by the entrance.
Where's the stuttering one?
All right.
You have no
So
idea how old they
I'm gonna go ahead and
You guys are
as I
taking
notice
out
that my
guys
entire
that don't
squad
even wanna
gets done
be
at the
there.
same time.
You think we do?
I tell my squad to follow me and go, hey guys, let's go get some ice cream.
Okay.
We each proceed to get every flavor of ice cream as possible, and we each in a line go by Sergeant Dan and hand him one by one, and we walk off to our beds.
Oh, he's not even missing his legs.
I need a pen.
Get the man a pen.
I need a marker.
One of the people in here hands you a pen.
Cool. I write Fred by the ground where he cracked, and I wrote my name over by the wall that I broke.
Awesome,
And then I
cool.
walked to my room with Fred.
Awesome, cool. You're now getting fined for this, but that's beside the point.
Worth it.
What are you doing while this is happening?
Time to take a bath because I don't know how big is the bathtub in this place.
Oh, it can
In the
easily
room.
fit you.
Okay, I'm just taking a bath. As
Stop.
well, all this stupid shit's going on.
Awesome. So,
Oh, no, you mean this
so-
stupid shit.
so
I'm
yeah,
actually
while you're
doing
in the
stuff to
bath,
contribute.
Alistair's
All this
kind
stupid
of
shit.
Alistair's kind of in the bathroom with you. He's kind of handing you different cleaning products. He's offering like wash your back and everything.
Where do you keep this?
He looks around you. It's in the room.
I don't know. You know everything and nothing at the same time. You confuse me.
Yes, I tell truths. I tell lies. Sometimes my lies are truths. My truths are lies.
That's my
I don't
thing.
know.
That's my thing. Don't you take my bit away from me. That's just scrubbing my back.
Goddamn.
Is he doing it in the full butler outfit too?
Yes, he's still wearing the full butler outfit with the gloves and everything
Washing
while he's
your
washing
back.
your back.
How's water not getting on you?
Who said it wasn't?
Who says it matters? He kind of undoes his collar a little bit.
Oh my god.
Sometimes the heat and the moisture really helps
So much for this.
warm the soul.
Hold on.
As
Someone,
he kind of gently caresses your back.
Here's the fan service.
so much for this stream getting monetized, huh?
At least you don't have to worry about the minutes around the group.
It's funny how you
Oh.
worry about us for
Oh,
doing
Jesus.
this. You call this yourself.
I know what I'm doing. This is gonna be fan art now at some point.
Wow.
I want the fan art.
Yes.
Great fucking South Park me.
If anybody
Why is it my
please
character?
send it.
There's no yaoi of your character. This is great.
Yes.
I'm also married to someone else that I didn't agree to.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna come up just yet. It's fine.
If someone makes
Oh, no,
yaoi
that
fan art,
character's
I'm
dying.
getting it on a shirt and I'm wearing it during the stream.
That character's dying.
Because after he says the correct thing, I'm like, all right, I'm done. I just fucking grab and towel, walk out, or row, whatever the fuck's there.
He looks at you, sir. You shouldn't just walk out. You're gonna catch your death of cold. I can't have that happening.
You want me dead? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, but I can't just let you die. I need to make sure your goals are complete. You taste so much sweeter when that happens. As he pats you on the cheek again.
Damn, I don't run in the room to pat the other cheek.
Stranger danger number 2. He's 17, by the way.
I know how old your character is.
Fucking
It's
crazy.
great. He doesn't care. He's a demon.
Also, isn't that legal age?
In
Yes.
Ravnica, yes.
In Ravnica, 16 is legal age.
David, you're gonna
So
be
you're
put on
an
a wall.
adult.
Yeah. You're an adult right now. It's fine.
Get fucked, noob.
Literally.
All right. Can we,
So yeah, so you guys kind of do your own little thing. You guys go ahead. You guys go out, do your whole thing with your killing time. And then members of the Senate kind of come and they collect each of you guys kind of respectively. By about this time, it's probably about early afternoon-ish. And you guys are brought before the High Arbiter of Ravnica, which is this kind of it's a girl looking at her, but also kind of looking at her. Her build makes her look more like a man.
Like a lady boy?
No, she's an angel, but she is
Or a tomboy?
definitely a bodybuilder. Like
Oh.
the muscle structure she has makes it look like she has done enough steroids that gender is fluid for her.
Wonderful.
It's like Biscuit from Hunter x Hunter.
The gender fluid
Worse.
person here is happy about this.
What are you taking from my? Okay.
It's fine.
You're making your gender fluid party member very happy right now.
I understand what I'm doing. Yeah, because I had you write the
Yeah,
name.
pander to me. I love
Her name
it.
is Abbacy,
Cool.
and she
All right.
kind of looks around at you guys. Welcome, thank you all for coming in. She kind of to kind of describe her out a little bit too. Aside from the large muscle structure she has, the big body. Yes, she is thick. Thank you, chat, for that.
Do you even lift, bro?
stick with a Q?
So she has this long, curly red hair. She's dressed kind of in battle attire with, like, you can very obviously see like a chainmail garb and everything underneath what looks to be a suit that's worn very loosely on her. From her back, you don't see just one set of wings. There are 5 sets of wings coming off of her. Each of the wings themselves are rather interesting because they're a nice white set of angel wings with dark red tips on them, with the upper part of it kind of ending at what looks to be like tufts of flame that are coming off.
Can I just say what my character's thinking about realizing a lot of Azurius do have a lot of red accents?
No, just these 2 that you have met. The rest are all still the wings.
I know, but my character's thinking, honestly, like, and here I thought I was being the hip one by going against it with red. Now I don't feel so special with that anymore. Anyways.
My character is very attracted to just her energy and the strong vibe she's putting out towards us. So my character's slowly edging towards her with sparkling eyes.
So the other thing too is she's kind of sitting on a raised section from you guys. Like the room you guys are in looks very much like a courtroom. And she's kind of on where, say, a judge would normally sit.
Question.
Yep.
Since I'm a tiefling, demon, and we're the angels. Am I hurting in here?
No, you're not hurting, no. But she's definitely looking at you and you both with disgust.
As someone,
Like, you guys are demon-born creatures, and she just cannot stand you
Can you
guys.
give me a
The energy,
description?
the flavor, like, just you guys being in this room, she hates more than anything else.
In fact, also,
Don't worry, sweetheart. I hate being here too.
Are you just thinking that?
Quick. So wait, you described her wings and everything.
Yes.
Description of her face, any features, hair color, anything.
I literally described the hair color, red hair.
My bad.
As far as the only other really descriptive thing about her I can give is her eyes, which are a piercing. They look
They are such a light shade of ice blue that they almost look white.
But they're not like clouds
Arctic
or
blue.
anything.
Something like that.
No, they are a very light Arctic blue. Like they almost look straight up white.
So like the blue that's in my hair.
Yes.
As someone who has an Azurius background and a warrior like upbringing, I had definitely hold myself a little bit straighter out of respect for her because I know her.
Not just the fact that this is also the guild master here.
Yeah, like as much as I fuck around with every other Boros member, this is like the one point where I go, oh, I need to not be an asshole right now. And I think there's a slight like respect for her because of just her aura as like a warrior, because she is technically semi like a warrior, correct? If I remember right, or not, I guess.
I'm not repeating this aloud, but Amber, you need to read what chat is saying right now. That's great.
But she's like semi has a warrior type of energy to herself in a way.
Definitely, yes.
So okay, so
I do.
me and my entire squad, we stand up a little more posture of like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
we're not fucking around anymore.
Yeah. So that being said, she kind of looks down at the group of you guys, a little bit of like, not quite disdain or disgust on her face, but she definitely looks like she doesn't want you guys here. And she looks around at you guys. Thank you all for participating in this mission. I have read through the reports. I am pleased with the results of what has happened with this group and with your guys' behaviors and actions. Part of this mission and part of why I sent you guys on this, as you know, it was to help promote the growth of Ravnica. As you know, the second Decamillennial celebration is coming up. The last Decamillennial celebration led to the guilds all going to war because of certain individuals of the more shadowy perspective causing some issues and problems among guilds and voiding the guild pact, which is why we now have the living guild pact, blessed to be his Mizet. And I thank you all for participating in this.
You're welcome for those reports, by the way.
She looks at you. Oh, you think you're important.
You trying to say something?
Dude, this is the arbiter.
Well, yeah, and I'm serious.
She kind of bends down to you.
Just take a
Aww.
I step 10 feet away from his character.
I step 15.
Yeah, I want to know what everyone else is doing real quick.
I'm moving away from him. I've been down this path.
She looks at you.
Start walking.
So that's what's fun there. See, I'm not sure if we've met before or not. My name is Abasi. I am the leader of the Azurius. I'm your boss. Not just your boss. I am your boss's boss's boss.
She is the
Guy
regional
with the
manager.
oak door.
I am in charge of Castfall, yes.
I thought that would.
You do realize that every single person figured that out. You know what? I'm gonna
Let
let
me
you.
work my character.
I'm gonna let you dig your hole.
Yep.
I'm in character.
I'm gonna let you do your bit
I'm in
here.
character right now.
but there-
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
The cat is chuckling in the corner. Just like more power.
Let him work. Shh. I want to see how this plays out. I want to see how this plays out.
What do you say?
More harassment in the group, please. See, this whole time I thought he was the.
Nope. Abasi is the guild master.
No, I'm asking her that in character
Oh.
because I'm saying, oh, really?
Yeah, I don't get involved with a lot of scenarios or situations. But yeah, I would recommend not disrespecting not just your superior officer, but the one person who you might want to kiss up to a little bit more.
the superior officer.
By the way, chat's response to all of this is Angel Milf gonna kill somebody.
So let's go ahead and roll your
Might
together.
I speak with your permission?
I'm sticking with this character.
You may speak.
I am happy that the mission went well, and I'm glad that we could all participate in helping bring together the guilds.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do have some.
I actually want to do something.
Okay.
You mentioned I can send messages, right?
No, those would be reports. You cannot do that here now.
Never mind.
You're literally, who are we gonna send him to? Down the hall?
No.
Yes, it literally goes literally 3 doors down. It's great. Anyways,
Hey, look, shut it. I'm just trying
What
to
were you
figure out
saying?
how it works, okay?
So what my character is saying is I'm happy that all of us could do this mission successfully and bring together all of the guilds with as little conflict as we have.
I have heard of several issues with this group. Yes.
Yes,
But
all
they were
that
to be. They
was
should.
resolved.
Yes, they were, and it was to be expected. I do hope that you guys continue to work together and show that the guilds can prosper and grow from each other and work together as not only a team and a group, but as a collective for the betterment of our city and our people.
Agreed.
Out of character, this sounds so forced, both on my end and her end.
Oh, she hates you. She
And I
hates
hate
you
her
so
too.
much. That's what's
We are
great
part
about
of
this.
2 totally different spectrums of guilds.
Yeah, no, you two are the
We
exact
fucking hate-
opposite of each
we
other.
hate
Yes.
each other, and we're forcing this out.
It's very obvious, yes.
And I'm fucking laughing about it again.
Okay, so I'm back in character. Well, I am glad that everything worked out the way that you expected it to.
I am very glad it did as well. I will have something else for you guys to do a little bit later. It's why you guys have been given accommodations here at the guild hall. And why I've pulled a little bit of strings for you guys.
Strings.
No, don't get us started. No.
Do feel free to act as members of our guild for a temporary period. As long as you guys stay here, you are welcome.
Do I have permission for an offer?
She looks at you. I actually have more favors for you and your associate there. As Alistair kind of looks at her. Hi. I'm here. I'm not afraid of you. You don't matter to me.
Alistair, can you give her some tea before she kills both of us?
Fred's here.
He
as well.
pulls out a teapot and a teacup, kind of ends up pouring it for her, walks up to her, sets it down on the desk. It happens to be a very nice Earl Grey mix with a nice lavender undertone, a little bit of what happens to be fresh grown honey, and a little sprinkling of raw sugar.
As I look at it, I'm still training my puppy. I apologize.
She looks at you. Yes, you seem to be a rather helpful dog.
Bark, bark.
Dude, I got bashed 10 seconds ago. Don't try.
You thought that
You're
was
like
a bad
punching a
thing.
brick wall.
Oh, I'm aware of what I'm getting myself into. There's no way out. But it's just
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
awkward, so I just keep staring.
Yeah.
If I may speak.
Proceed.
I don't actually have much of a grasp on what is currently occurring. I've only recently joined the party, and I don't even know half the people that I'm supposed to be working with. Could you, maybe send someone that has the documentation for me to read through for me to have more of an idea of what is occurring so I can be much more of use to you?
She snaps her fingers. What looks to be a little gnome kind of runs in and presents to you a set of documents with kind of like not only the mission orders, but also basically what are like the public files of the mission, all reports given, public information known on all of the people who have been involved, all of that, and kind of just presents that to you. Will that be in order?
Yes, and one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to living among commoners. Is there any possible way for me to get better accommodations that are nearby?
I would prefer you guys stay here at the Senate Hall.
Is there a nicer place within the Senate Hall I can stay?
The best I can offer you would be a little bit fancier bed.
That is more than I can ask for at this point, so I'd really appreciate if you'd be so kind.
That'll be the best I can give.
Thank you, milady.
You're very welcome. It's glad to see that one person in this group has manners.
You start hearing my character purr very loudly
I definitely
because I've
haven't
gotten
said
her
anything.
approval.
I turned off her tea.
She was looking at
I was
me.
literally the only one
But, like,
talking
she
to her
kinda-
civilized.
She was
Yeah, she
looking at me.
Pushes the tea aside a little bit there. Oh no, she looked at Ricky's character there.
Yeah, that's.
She's cool.
Oh, well, I mean, you're
I know what she did.
Angel, god damn it.
What?
So chat has responded with, I want a cup of pedo demon's tea. It sounds good. And LOL, Angel Milk got a gnome boy toy.
It's a good gnome.
I had to.
I am scared reading out chat comments right now. This is great.
I also had to restrain myself from playing with the gnome, so I see them as toys.
How,
Arbiter,
how
out of
tall is
curiosity, is there any chance that
No,
me and my
like,
squad
what
can go
she's
back
saying
to our
on the
barracks
phone.
at all, or at least a barracks nearby?
You guys are free to do as you want during the day. I want you guys here at the guild hall at night. No matter what, you guys are given a curfew of 7 p.m.
With all due respect, Arbiter, is this a working mission, or are we just being kept here?
It will be for a working mission, yes.
And how soon are we to embark on this next mission?
There's a little bit more information we are gathering, so you guys will be notified when the mission is prepped and ready.
And what is to happen if we don't come back at night?
There will be a group sent to find you. And certain privileges may be revoked temporarily.
I will agree to this as long as I get one condition.
Proceed.
The spider stays with me when I enter the building. If
You want
not,
your familiar.
I want my familiar. If not, I'm not doing it.
This can be arranged.
Okay. If you can arrange that, then I will agree to come back at night.
Will there be some sort of information that we'll get for when the escort that'll be looking for us?
The escort will not be the one giving you any information. You guys will receive your orders directly from me.
I meant for when we miss the curfew. To be able to, is Lily distinguish them or no?
There will be a way to distinguish what is looking for you, yes.
Okay.
We'll probably hit you over the head and drag you
Did I
down.
hear you correctly in saying that we will see you again?
Yes.
I will look forward to it greatly.
You've been such a sweet little thing. Feel free to come back anytime.
Thank you.
I go ahead and talk my pleasantries, and then me and my squad are gonna go back to the nearest Boros barracks and rearm and refit.
You guys go ahead. I actually want to, honestly, now that I know that, I kind of want to apologize to the.
Okay.
I'm going to my guild. Can I do this?
Yes.
I
Cool.
want to
Be back
try
at
and
night.
get pets from the giant angel lady.
She won't touch you, unfortunately. And what do you want to say real quick, Cole?
Am
And
I
then
the
what
only
we'll
one in
do
the
is I'm
room
gonna
with
go
her?
down, I'm gonna go over, starting with you, Ricky, I'm gonna go around the table from there.
Am I the only one in the room right now with her?
As far as I'm aware of, everyone else is cleared out, correct?
Yes.
I didn't say I left. I was sitting there reading documents.
Okay, how about you, Ish? Because I know you left.
Yeah, I went to the Goldari Guild Hall.
Okay, what about you?
Go to my room.
Okay. So what do you say?
I'm a map.
Hey,
No,
I actually need to talk with you about something. This is actually very serious.
Mm-hmm.
I look over to character.
To the cat?
Yeah.
Do I have your word that anything that is said here will stay here?
Will I have a
About
guard to
that.
protect me in the city?
Very well.
Yes.
About that.
Mm-hmm. She kind of snaps her fingers, by the way. There was a literal, like, she glows with this blue and white aura, and you basically see an emblem of the Azurius appear over, like, basically on your character.
Mine?
Yes.
Okay.
And basically, you kind of lose what's going on around you. Like, as far as you are aware of, just those papers in your hand are all that exists. You don't hear anything else. You don't see anything else beyond it. Your head is glued into those.
Like Stranger
Okay.
Things with 11 in the Upside Down.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
Continue to speak.
So she can't even see me.
Nope.
Pretty much can. Okay. Look, this is about the group.
Mm-hmm.
I know about the task I've been sent on.
Yes.
However, I have a list of people that are no-goes.
Who are your no-goes?
Exhibit A. Hostile towards anyone and everyone is Azurius and follows the member known as Wolf. Wolf, as you know, is not really that trustworthy, so that is an issue.
Okay.
The turtle pretty much dislikes anything and everything with Azurius, mainly because of my issues, and
I do also understand his parentage is from the Azurius Senate.
exactly.
His brother actually happens to be one of my attendants. So she kind of snaps her hand, and he kind of brings out what looks to be this really nice, like very ornate plate with this. It's really nice, like basically sub sandwich on it. Thank you, Ugwe.
Where was that when I was in the room?
Shit.
What was done with the
I'm gonna get back out of meta. I'm
I
gonna
have
let you
two things to ask after that.
Yes.
As for Minotaur, he is hostile, but he seems to have a softer side. I'm not too sure about that.
Okay.
And as
I'm
for
going to ask to refrain from referring to characters who are presently not here,
my
just so
bad.
that way we can properly introduce them as well.
Got it, my bad then. There's only a couple members I do trust.
Okay.
As for the church character,
Yeah.
You do know his name.
sure, thank you. He's interesting. I'm not too sure. But as of right now, the major ones that are no-goes is the cat character and Wolf. Because as of right now, what I do know is that there does seem to be a bond between them. I'm not sure what, but there's something. So I just want you to know that before warming up to any of those people.
So who exactly are your no-goes then? Like, who do you feel like might be the Demira agent in this group?
That's the thing that I still need time to figure out.
Very
But
well.
as of right now, it seems like the most hostile members are definitely Wolf and the cat person.
Very well.
Because there are still other members, but I need more time.
Very well.
How long do I have?
You have till celebration.
Which is?
You have 6 months.
It's going to take me a
Oh,
while.
wow, we are 8 people on chat. Thank you, everybody who was tuned in.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and stop by. Actually, before that, I go, 1, I actually haven't had a single meal all day. Can I actually get food, please? And I also actually genuinely, I forgot the reason why I wanted to start off. Real sorry about that whole incident earlier. I'm not going to lie.
Leave.
All right. Just wanted to apologize.
We are done here.
Okay.
Now that she's dismissing him, is
Yes, as soon as he is dismissed, that whole thing goes away for you.
I kind of just blink and I'm like, what? Where'd he go?
You can leave too, sweetie.
okay, ma'am. Sorry for anything my party may have done that was irritating.
Oh, they're not the worst thing I've dealt with today. I had to smite someone who had tried to start a riot.
Oh, lovely.
They decided to use some illegal substances and decided to try to blow up a section of the city.
I imagine that was incredibly messy and irritating.
Wait a
on
minute.
your part,
Literally
Lily.
sounds like something the character would do.
Lucky you got fined, bro.
I hope your day is better, Lily, and
That sounds like.
I hope none of my party members do anything stupid within that time, as it seems it's something I seen quite often since being forced to join them.
Very much
I
so.
hope to see you again soon and have a lovely day. And I leave really promptly after being polite.
God, nervous.
She kind of.
I like her.
Oh yeah, no, literally, Chad is shipping you and the angel. It's great. Apparently, this is the thing now.
Oh, now
Cool.
you fucking.
So
I
now
like
we have stuff with Cat and Angel, and then we got stuff with Ish and Demon.
This is a great demon, yes.
Yes, this is great.
If only they knew the things that happened between me and the demon.
I get the bad one.
We love roll.
So now I'm gonna go
It's
ahead.
weird. Continue.
So I'm gonna go ahead and go over to you now, Ricky. Wolf. So you go ahead and it's gonna take a little bit of an adjustment. So you travel through the ratways and everything. You make it to your guild hall. You smell the nice damp smells of home, of the rot and decay, of like the
Finally.
fungus and just the stench of just
It
death
smells
for
so
a
clean.
Home.
second. So yeah, so outside you see a rather petite little Gorgon girl.
God
Who
damn it.
kind of, you see her eyes light up and the snakes in her hair kind of like spring out as she kind of calls out, "Whoa!" as she kind of tackles into you. She's kind of rubbing her face into your chest a little bit. "Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. How are you doing?"
I'll push her head away and be like, you could have hurt yourself tackling yourself into me like that.
She kind of pulled herself closer to you. "Yeah, but it's been so long. I've been so worried. I don't know what happened to you."
Yeah.
Senpai noticed me.
Yeah. I can't get out. Yeah.
She's kind of holding on to you.
Can you let go?
No.
Oh, we have to.
As she kind of holds on to you.
Can you let me go now?
No. Not unless you could beat me at a persuasion check.
So, what are we doing then? Because I didn't win that either.
What'd you roll?
A 2.
What was your total?
A 3.
And it's been 10 minutes, so that bardic inspiration I gave you a while ago was gone.
Plus your
Oh,
proficiency?
yeah, so it's gonna be like a 6.
You got a 5 total?
I'm out.
Damn.
So yeah, you kind of like
Going
push
hard.
her off to the side.
Good Gorgon.
Like she's still hanging onto your arm as you're kind of walking through.
So I'm just letting you know I have to go and speak to the council members and let them know how the mission went.
She's like, "Oh, can I go with you? I've been waiting so long for you to come back." As she looks up at you with these sad puppy dog eyes. Her snakes are also doing like this little sad puppy dog little look. By the way, for purpose of kind of like describing her a little bit more, she's like a lighter shade of like brown in coloration with she's got kind of like these black bars on her back of her scales with a much lighter like sand gray on her. I saw it with a much lighter sand gray underbelly, and the snakes in her hair are hog noses specifically.
Is this literally a Medusa?
Yes, it's a Gorgon.
That's
Oh, okay.
obsessed with me.
Hey,
Yes.
newbie.
Gorgon Mommy.
Gorgon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I saw chat.
Please
That's
stop.
basically what this is. Yes.
Apparently
What's
she's
with all
shorter
the
than me.
jailbait
Yes,
in
she
this campaign?
She's not jailbait. She's like 30.
Fine, you can come with me.
We're back to the MILFs.
Fine, you can come with me.
How?
And by the way, I love what you did with your hair.
Sugar mama.
Snakes. And then I just walk away.
What did you just say?
Sugar mama.
Oh God.
Hey.
So yeah, so she kind of walks with you into the to go ahead and meet the guild, the head of the guild. So you kind of knock on the decayed wood that is his door. He calls in enter. You see what looks to be, he's a lich. It's very obvious that he's a lich. The decayed flesh, the stench of death is strong on him. It looks like his armor and clothing is made completely out of not only just bones, but of fungus and like just fibers. And he looks extremely bored. Like extremely, extremely bored.
Say don't.
Basically, yes. He's sitting there. He's got what looks to be kind of like a Jafar staff in his hand. It looks to be made, instead of like out of gold, it's made out of like what looks to be like a rotten wood that's overgrown with like moss and fungus and everything. Oh, goody. What do you want now?
The mission was a success.
That's good. Anything exciting happen?
Dragon was killed. Senate member came. Completely useless. I had to take
As
charge.
they are. They're them and their beliefs, their structured society. It's hard for nature to live and grow and to die as all things need to, as the Senate staunches all.
I did find a Fred. It's the only good thing that came out of this mission.
Fred kind of waves at him, kind of exasperated. Oh, what is that thing?
Flesh golem.
Neat. So you got yourself a pet.
Yeah.
Excellent. Is this all you wanted from me?
Just wanted to let you know that it was a success and that everything went
So you wasted
according
my
to
time.
plan.
You remember what his name is, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
That's why I changed mine.
Yep. So Gerard Limbus kind of like, just kind of waves his hand. Go.
And I turn around and walk away.
All right. Anything else you're doing while you're here? Gorgon Girl, by the way, is still stuck onto your arm.
What the heck?
Oh no! At this point, she's literally wrapped her snakes around, because probably height-wise, because she probably comes up. Her head is probably about right here on your character, and her snakes are wrapped completely around your shoulder, letting off little like hissing. They're supposed to be like little cute, like little hissing, cooing noises. There's one of them that kind of keeps like flicking out its tongue very slowly, drawing it back in very slowly at you.
I'm gonna go to the armory.
Awesome. What are you looking for?
Anything that will help me out.
Awesome. Nothing.
Are you
This is
living?
very basic items in here.
Cool, so I don't need anything.
As for you guys, what are you and your soldiers doing?
So we are getting back to our guild hall to go to our barracks.
Okay.
Probably should check in with my commander.
Yep, your commander is he's kind of sitting at his desk, kind of filling out some paperwork, doing, the usual,
You remember his
Richmond
name, right?
stuff.
Reader for work. Okay.
Okay.
Reader, sir.
He looks up, Sergeant Glenn, it's great to see you again.
Garvix.
How was Garvix, sorry. How was your mission?
It was a mission.
How did you and my brother get along well?
The Reckoner, sir.
No. Candace.
He's your brother, sir.
Yes. He's the black sheep of our family.
That's a pretty black sheep, sir. That's a very. That's pitch and everything in between black sheep, sir.
I don't see color. I just see color.
Sir, I have a question. I have a question.
That was pretty good. By the way, the reason why the Gorgon is 30 is Gorgons reach maturity at 25.
Okay.
So she's
So she's a gilf.
no. Because Gorgons live to be like 120. Like literally what she is she's the equivalent of probably like an 18 or 19-year-old person.
Oh, okay.
So she's
So she is a lolly.
Barely legal.
barely legal.
She's barely legal.
Not Ravnica
Jelly.
though. Sir, I have a question.
Yes.
The mission was fine, but I have a question about the Azurius Senate.
Yes.
I have my brother and I talked to him a lot, but how much experience do you have with working with the Azurius in the field?
Fair bit. We look rather closely with them. They make our laws. They help us with domestic issues, so we don't need to get involved too much.
Understood.
Why do you ask?
I have a funny feeling about the current Azurius senator in our group.
What do you mean?
Can I speak frankly, sir?
Speak frankly.
He's a fucking wild nut. I never seen someone look at the High Arbiter and talk to him as if they were subordinate.
Really?
The man doesn't know his own guild.
Huh. That is a bit of an issue. I would try and rein him in a bit.
Sir,
We don't want to jeopardize. Apparently, you guys are still wanted for some other mission or task, and we don't want that to inhibit.
Sir, that's not my
actions.
responsibility. I have my own squad who probably are not as much of a responsibility, and I'm very happy for the training that they have, but that's not my responsibility. I'm not an Azurius. My family is, yes. I'm not.
Yes,
And it is not my responsibility to babysit a senator.
this is true.
Do you think that maybe this is not an Azurius senator to begin with? Or is this just a random one that barely got through the academy?
I would keep an eye on him. I refuse to have judgment until he is. Until we know more on him.
Understood, sir. About my brigade,
Yes,
when will that promotion be set out?
in due time.
Do you think I'm ready enough?
Not yet, but you're definitely on your way.
Well, what can I do to speed up the process, sir?
Just continue how you are.
Understood, sir.
You do have your sky mount, right?
I haven't been through Skymount since Academy, but I do have them, yes.
Very well. We'll go spend a little time with him.
Understood, sir.
Yeah, and he kind of dismisses you.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, sorry.
I send my squad to the arsenal, get their shields and their effects prepared.
Yep. You guys are all kind of
I set them out on R&R personal time. They're while we're in Barrackford, pretty much they are on their own, taking their own responsibilities.
Yep.
And I will go.
We'll hear, by the way.
What's up?
Well, because you said you guys were going to the armory. Well, kind of there, you hear someone shout, "Hey, what's that on your side there, Sergeant?"
My 6-shooter?
Yeah, you mind if I take a look at it?
Is this another sergeant or what's the?
No, this is another sergeant.
Okay.
Yeah. This looks to be a human.
Okay.
He himself is dressed. He's dressed more as like a sniper.
Okay.
Like he's definitely more of a military sniper.
So he's not within the line. So he's definitely not within my unit.
He is not in your unit at all. No.
How can I help you, man?
He kind of asks, "Do you mind if I take a look at it?"
Sure, it's unloaded. I handle first.
Yeah, he takes it. He looks at it. Ugh, this is very poorly kept up.
You think you can do better?
I mean, if you want, I can go ahead and restore it for you. But this is kind of cocks. He kind of opens up the cylinder and there's water that falls out of it. This is awful.
Yeah.
He kind of closes it up. I can have this ready for you in maybe an hour.
If you can do that, I'd be more than happy.
All right, then.
Hey, before you leave, you said you're a sniper, correct? If I remember your unit correctly.
Yes. 83rd Brigade.
How hard do you think you can get a rifle to my medic? You have to have some type of,
Is your medic rifle trained?
She is ranger trained, yes. She's had some rifle training, but it's not that hard.
Yeah, I mean,
You'll
I can
shoot
see what I can
your
do.
eye out, you'll shoot-
How about this? Train my medic, give her a quick demonstration on rifle marksmanship. I'll basically say I'll do you a favor.
fair enough.
Set?
Door, please.
Oh yeah, we haven't done that yet.
Like, we said that at the beginning of the session.
sorry about that.
You turned off the AC
God damn
and
it.
like made it into a sweatbox, bro.
This shit's hot, bro.
Yeah, sorry about that.
All right. Well, then at this point, I've explained
Air,
presentation.
I can breathe.
You never
I'm
done a
like
sweatbox
actually
before?
Rip
sweating.
back and now.
And it's just
I'm
Alright.
really scared to like move my back away from
At
it.
this point, I go ahead and I explain presentation, and then I basically leave and go meet up, or I go find my Wojak. And
And yeah, so your Wojak is obviously in the
stable.
yeah,
In the
and
stable.
he's kind of because you know what the Wojaks look like, right?
It's kind of like a griffin in a way. But a
They're
little,
like griffins.
Yeah.
So he's kind of in his stable. He looks like he's been relatively well kept. Just kind of
When was the last time he's flown?
not for a bit.
Can I mount his saddle?
You can go ahead and take him for a flight.
Let's go.
All right.
I'm flying, bitches.
Ish, what are you doing?
Walking back to the room. And
Okay.
Ray the alcohol.
Your big homie chilling.
He's big, holy chili.
Yep.
Awesome. Roll me an investigation check.
Oh shit.
Can I get back my sheet since you took it a while ago?
What'd you roll?
Can't read it. I got a 6, 1, 5. I got a 2 on that roll.
Awesome. So literally you open up the mini fridge that's full of alcohol. You see one can of what looks to be a sports drink in there. Even though it's in the dead center of it, and there are literal bottles of whiskey and tequila and vodka and everything all around it. Oh, damn it, they have nothing to drink here, and you shut it.
God, you're fucking blind. And he's our sniper. What the fuck?
And I have that. It's
He's like
I have-
Commander from
and I have a +4
Black Butler.
investigation.
She's fucking blind, but she's great.
You farsighted bitch.
It's just Mayrin.
Sometimes we get that rolls, man.
I got 4 nat 1 the last session.
I mean,
Got
we
it.
have
Hey,
a butler.
look, you played it a hit, probably.
Let me try
Hey,
switching
Renzo.
my dice.
Yeah.
Can you code red me?
Yeah.
Same. Actually, Baja.
I fucking heard you call you red, and I got really confused.
Not a
Sponsorship.
Yeah, call me red.
Do you know
Investigation one more
my-
time.
Do you know if my D&D mic
Not
is-
sponsored by Mountain
what?
Dew.
Do you know if my D&D mic is playing?
Full disclosure, we're not sponsored by Mountain
My
Dew or
G-Boy.
any Pepsi branded
I
products.
think so, I'm not sure.
You're red.
And is that?
So yeah, we are not sponsored by Mountain Dew, but if they want to sponsor us, we are looking for sponsorships.
Hey, third time we said that.
Patreon is down in the description, people. Please support.
Oh.
Yeah, we're a
Oh,
little
are
late.
you okay?
That sounded like it hurt you good.
Yeah, it did.
Hey, no bitch.
Stomach a
He acts like
Like the wind got knocked out of you, and you're like, don't look at the moon, don't look at the moon.
We all get the focus on the D&D session.
You ever see the subtitle?
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
that one.
Can I find more alcohol again? Can I try?
Go ahead and roll.
You check the freezer
Now
for the ale.
I'm waiting for
Check
that.
the fucking keg.
Okay, that's better. That's a 21.
Oh, there it is.
So yeah, you kind of look around a little bit. God damn it, it's got to be in this fridge, and you pop it open.
It's magic.
Oh wow, it's like it almost refreshed. Alistair looks at you. Oh wow, it's almost like you don't know how to look. Here, do you need these back? And he hands you your Deadeye goggles.
That's the only thing you kept in mind?
Oh, I have a lot of your stuff.
It's like a teenager after their parents go grocery shopping. There's nothing in this fridge. We just spent $200.
By the way,
There's
he
nothing.
hands you those, and he's like, "Yeah, no, I have a bunch of your stuff." As he literally pulls your scythe out from behind him.
Where do you keep these items?
Yes.
You have 4 pockets.
You ever see that video of the
I
guy-
have 5 pockets, sir. Excuse me, as he grabs onto his chest pocket and he pulls out his pocket watch and checks the time. Okay then.
You got some weird ass butler, man. I'm saying.
I do.
I'm only one hell of a butler.
When you said his...
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop talking.
You just realized that? I realized that you
No,
knew
no,
that.
I knew. I just realized the joke.
I'm just like, that's why I just closed and tilt my head. I'm like, everyone's a goddamn joker in this party.
So you're just gonna spend the rest of your time getting drunk?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what
You
it
said
comes.
you were going to go to barracks and kind of search around a little bit, right?
I want to check my inbox first.
Awesome. So inside of your inbox is what looks to be a small wrapped wooden box.
Like wrapped, as in a ribbon wrapped, or like
A ribbon
full?
wrapped.
Okay.
Yes. On the ribbon, by the way, it says, "To my favorite disappointment."
Is there anything else written on it?
Nope.
Okay.
By the way, this is in some very badly written cursive. Like, this is very hard for you to
I can
read.
barely make it out. Got it. Doctor handwriting.
Yes.
Anyways.
No, this is worse than doctor handwriting.
Oh shit.
You can't go to school to learn
Drunk.
this shit.
Drunk, fancy doctor handwriting. Boom.
Even worse, honestly.
Okay,
but
then
yes.
give me description.
This is barely legible. This
Someone in
barely
second
makes
grade
words.
learned
So
how to
you-
write cursive.
So a bear
Thank you.
crashing a tree.
All right.
That's
Got that. Got it. Okay, so I kind of back away first.
Okay. So you're gonna open this up? So inside of this is what looks to be, it's a snub-nosed shotgun. Like, this is definitely a shorter barrel. It's made for more close range stuff. It's a nice little semi-auto shotgun.
Like double barrel?
It's single barrel.
Oh, so we're talking like blundergas now, okay.
Or oh wait, no, single barrel. Like
Like a standard 12 gauge. This is a standard
Okay.
12 gauge shotgun.
Okay, all right, my bad.
Oh, it's like
Shut up, Donatello. I'm trying to get the
I thought I
description,
didn't know
okay?
gun breeds.
By the way, everyone,
Chihuahua
apparently
ones?
chat really liked that favorite disappointment line.
Come on, guys. I get beaten up enough.
It's a sword that shoots
You
arrows.
talked to an armor like it was your dude. What are you
You talked to
doing?
the guild leader like it was no one.
What? What do you
Oh.
expect?
Yeah.
My guy.
I'm surprised you did that to the guild leader too.
But yeah,
That's why
inside, so inside of this, by the way,
Anyways.
this is from Caswell, and pretty much all it says in it, or all you can make out from this, help with mission. This is a very long note, by the way. Like, this is a full page and a half
And he just wrote
note,
that.
and that is all you can make out of this.
I can't roll for investigation to see.
The writing is so terrible. No.
Can I take this back to him in order to say, like, what are you trying to say on this?
You're gonna take this back to your commanding officer and tell him you can't read this.
Only there was
Maybe
somebody
later,
party
actually.
that's
You know what?
studying a
Maybe
bunch of
I'll
different languages.
push it off
But-
later. At least I have the guts to go up into my officers and like, hey, what's up with this? Like,
Do you understand the chain of command?
I do, but at least I got guts to say, hey,
That's
what's
not-
up?
okay.
That's not how that works.
That's how that works.
If
So, yeah, what
only
else are you
there
going
was
to be
someone
doing?
in the
Right,
party.
that's called suicidal.
Right?
All right. So, is there any shells in the shotgun?
It comes with 12 shells.
So, and it's not loaded right now.
It is not loaded, no.
Okay, so
As far as you know of.
I can pump.
Roll an investigation check.
Well, no, I could just pump back the shotgun and notice
This
the
is your-
shell.
That's
Roll me an
investigation.
investigation.
Oh, son of a bitch.
This thing is not loaded.
Fucking Pirates of the Caribbean.
Shoot the box, I dare you.
That one.
Shoot the box.
So
Hey.
David, I have a question. This is a bit meta because
16.
I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. But since my
No, it's loaded.
Okay, it's loaded.
Since my
Yeah,
character
fuck
has
you.
studied a bunch of different languages, would I have been able to read that note because I have had to read things that are ancient?
I'm gonna say no. This guy's handwriting is so bad you can't read this.
It's not even ancient. It's just fucking shitty writing, yo.
I'm just like,
It's so bad. Like,
cavemen did better.
basically, yes.
Could I figure it out?
No,
Yeah.
Alistair can, but it's because Alistair can read intent.
That's the thing.
I know what the vibe is a bit.
I know what they were feeling when they wrote this.
So wait, Alistair's vibe checks?
Yeah, Alistair can vibe check.
Fantastic.
Motherfucker vibing, yo. This
hell
bitch
is-
vibing.
What's your vibe?
So
All right,
what are you gonna
so
be
all that it said on the letter that I could make out on the letter was
Helps
Help.
with mission.
helps with mission. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna first. I got a couple things. So first, I want to obviously secure this on me.
Mm-hmm.
That way, it's not gonna get like grabbed easily.
Okay.
And secondly, I'm gonna go to the barracks
Mm-hmm.
and see what other stuff I can get, like potions, stuff like that.
Not gonna get any kind of potions or anything, no.
Okay, no problem. But then after that,
You guys can go shopping if you want to as well. That is an option.
yeah.
Oh, I'm
And
waiting
I'm waiting
for my
for my
turn
turn.
again.
After
I
that,
haven't even
I
gotten a turn yet.
I want to
Yeah,
go
That's why I'm saying
shopping
I'm waiting for my turn again.
to. After that, I want to go shopping to like a, I don't know what you would call it, magic shop. You know what I mean?
Well, what are you looking for exactly?
Firstly, actually, and the
Do keep in mind a lot of magic items are going to be very expensive. You're looking at a minimum of almost 1,000 gold.
Man, I can afford 3.
how much would a
Dang, I can get
what's
like 9.
the sack?
Handy haversack?
That how much would that probably run me?
Yeah.
Let me double check how much a handy haversack is.
If I sell my ruby, I can get 5 more.
What would you say you can get?
9 plus 5.
I hate him. He was the deviant by a little bit.
Yeah, because of my ruby.
I'm going to be a dick. I could say, fine, Azurius. Azurius will pay this back. Some grab shit.
That's not how that would work.
That is
No.
actually a feature of his guild that he can do,
Uh,
as long as he is on a mission specifically. He's not on a mission right now, though.
so it wouldn't work. But if I was, I need this for the mission. Need this for the mission. Need this for the mission.
There is a cutoff point.
Well, obviously, yeah. I'm just saying that in a joking way.
If it's true.
Sir, that's a candy bar. I need it for the mission.
Sir, those are skis for skiing. I need it for the mission.
There's no snow.
So a handy
Yeah, I need it for the
haversack.
mission.
So a handy haversack is 2,000 gold.
I'm gonna just check out the armory right now, actually.
Okay. So this is everything ranging from
Barracks.
standard light armor to pretty standard heavy armor.
Okay. I think heavy armor would be an upgrade to the chainmail, though.
It would be, yes.
What's my character? I don't have to be proficient in it, and what it.
You're a fighter. You're a proficient in heavy armor.
Sweet. Is there sort of like a blacksmith there in the armory?
Yes.
Sweet.
Think for the armory, think very much kind of like the Mandalorian with this. Where
Best
you
got it.
Yeah, where you have the kind of like the smelting chamber and everything, like the hammering of metals and stuff. So yeah.
Got it?
Yep.
So I want to go ahead and talk So I grab a suit of. Is the barracks right next door to the armory?
Yes.
Can I quickly step in the barracks and see what there is? Like just look.
The barracks would be more like the sleeping quarters, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay, never. So the armory would have the swords and everything.
Yes.
Okay. Never mind. I got them confused.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and grab. You said the best heavy armor.
The best heavy armor here would be plate. But the plate would just make your AC a static 18.
Okay.
Plus, it'd give you disadvantage on any stealth checks.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and just get normal heavy armor.
That would be, so there are a couple different kinds of heavy armor you can get.
Okay.
Being ringmail, chainmail is actually considered heavy armor.
Oh,
so it'd be ringmail, splint, or plate. Splint and plate being better than what you have right now.
One ring.
What's the difference between splint and plate?
Splint is 17, whereas plate is 18 for AC.
I'm gonna get the plate armor,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go up to the armor.
So your AC goes up by 2.
Got
That's
it.
it. And basically get it done in your colors. Go up to the armor and get it just done up in your colors.
Pretty much.
Okay.
But I actually want to notify. The armor and saying because.
What were you saying?
Come on now,
Guys,
please.
What were you saying?
No.
Just finish what you're saying.
I want to go ahead and go up to him and mention. Is there a way in this one? Mind if I borrow this? Sorry. I want to go up to them and say, I want you to add a bit of an accent to it.
What kind of accent?
Oh!
What kind of accent?
Shut up. I want to go ahead and get an
I'm gonna get almost.
I want you to add a bit of a streamlined blue to it. Add
Very
like a
well.
light turquoise color.
Very well.
I like potato.
Amber,
Yes,
it is your turn.
finally.
Okay, sorry about that.
It's okay. What information did I learn from the documents that I did not already learn from when the Valkyrie, from what the Valkyrie had told me? Do I finally get to know everyone in the party's names?
Yes,
and-
you would get everybody in the party's names, their backstories, basically any legal information on them.
Oh, cool. So I have a lot more information on all these people than everyone
How
else.
much backstory?
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
me.
Not yours, actually, weirdly
Cool.
enough. You just basically
Mine's
she gets,
important, and mine needs
Yes.
to stay mine.
she for you and you both, she kind of just gets your guys' names. For you, she gets legal holdings, like the fact that you own your own house, you have your own manor, all that kind of stuff. Your servants, basically your Orzhov stuff, and that's pretty much it. For you, she
question mark.
Name and guild.
Question mark.
Name and
you also get legal history for him, so like kind of like arrest history, all of that sort of thing.
Okay,
Yo,
cool.
I want to see that.
Does she know my full backstory?
And you
Add
reported
that
it?
into my
Yes.
backstory. I want to know what I was arrested for.
Debauchery.
That
Adulting.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah,
You mean
that's your sound.
adultery?
Yeah.
I mean
Yeah, no, I was probably drunk for that. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't put it past myself.
Now that I have all this information,
Racketeering.
lots of things.
Speaking
So
of
now that I have,
Murders 1st through 3rd degree.
Wait, racketeering? Isn't
In
it when
one.
you cause a lot of like, noise? Yeah, right? Isn't that what racketeering is? You cause a lot of noise?
what's a ruckus?
No.
It's a racket.
No, that's a racket.
That racketeering is a legal term. It is not a good thing. Anyways, basically, if you were part of the mafia or a gang, you would get arrested for racketeering. Finish what you're saying, Amber.
Thank you. After looking over all the documents, I'm like, okay, I guess it'd probably be a good idea for me to send in a report to my guild, even though we kind of really don't care. But I should let them know that I am stuck in this mission now, and there's not but one but two Simic members that are part of said mission. I would also, in doing so, I also send in a report to both my guild and his guild about the occurrences I've seen of people's, like, how people have been acting and what have you.
Okay.
Specifically, I reported that he almost got me killed twice, even though I didn't know him.
Okay.
Sorry,
What?
sorry. Yeah, me and Nash.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after
Anyways.
I send in the reports to whomever I need to have do it. I have the guard give my report for their guild to whomever that needs to be sent to. I then go to my guild to get whatever other documentation would help me on this journey. And I would like to go into different shops in town to try and get my hands on more things to help me learn other languages to help me along the way on this journey.
There's not a lot you can find for other languages, but yeah, there's some magical items and stuff that you can find here.
Yeah, so I would like to go upon and do those things. I'd like to go on my shopping trip, please.
All right. So go ahead and just kind of search around, buy some items that you want. This is a fairly open marketplace. You can kind of find pretty much anything you're looking for here, unless you're looking for something kind of really out there.
I'm just looking vaguely for certain things that I would deem helpful in this situation.
Okay, so yeah, there's like a lot of different potion shops. There's a nice apothecary shop, which is kind of cool. Really nice tailors.
I would like.
Their specialty, by the way, happens to be iridescent.
Yeah, I'm going into that fucking shop.
Oh, your wallet's
awesome.
Oh, honey.
It changes color in the light.
Oh.
Oh shit.
So yes, I would like to go into the shop.
Oh, I thought you were gonna, and they're just like, I would like to.
I want to. Yes. I don't care what it is. Give
Two
it.
stores.
Two of everything. Send the tab to my mummy.
My mommy.
Yeah, my mommy will pay for fucking everything.
Are you what's her name from Willy Wonka? I want the hold one.
Or Ruka. No, is it Ruka Salt?
Yeah,
I want
Veruca
it now.
Salt.
Yeah.
So I would like to go into the shop that has iridescent things. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I agree with Chad on this. Wolf and the turtle need to talk a little bit more.
Just waiting for my turn so I can,
So what are you guys exactly?
Well, I see things that are shiny. I want to see what they have available. So.
Okay. So there's what looks to be a little rat folk lady.
Oh.
She's very old, it looks like. Like you can hear her bones popping from the doorway. Very loud and very audibly.
Part of me wants to heal her.
No, she's just really old.
Let me fix your bones.
She has lived. In human years, she would be equivalent to probably about 160, 170. And she kind of turns as you come in, and you just hear some fucking popcorn going off.
I'm like,
as she turns and as she kind of looks at you. Oh, hello there, dear. What's a cute little Tengu like you doing coming in here?
I'm gonna accept it because I want to buy things, and I know that she's probably scared of, if she figured out what I actually was, she'd be like,
She's assuming you're a bird person.
I'm refraining from licking my lips and seeing her as food, mind you.
Okay. How can I help you, dear?
I'd like to see what kind of items you're selling. I saw you have some pretty iridescent things from outside. Would you mind telling me more about that?
Yes, so our special iridescent fabrics, as she kind of waves her hand around, you swear that she snapped every bone in her arm when she waved it around. As all of our fabrics are made by the Simic Combine. They happen to be a very special fabric made from jellyfish, actually. They happen to help out with not only insulating and regulating body temperature, but also happen to be this very nice iridescent sheen, almost as if they changed color with lighting.
Yes. What can you make for me of all this fabric that you?
Yes.
Yes. God damn it!
God, you're flustered, yo.
What is your specialty? What is the thing you make best?
I make dresses.
Lovely. I would like you to make me a gown.
What kind of gown?
I need 2 gowns. I need a ritual gown.
Mm-hmm.
one that you would see maybe a priestess or something of the like wearing. And just
You can go to my YouTube if you want to
Yeah,
view
that's what
chat.
all. That's what
No,
all
no, no,
I
it's
don't know what to
something,
do.
it's something with the computer.
Oh.
but
You could just put the word outside.
I
Is that what you're saying?
would like an evening gown as well.
Mhm.
I want you to. Do you have any other person that works with you that would be able to take my measurements?
She looks at you. I can take your measurements just fine, dear. And she literally, you see her basically pop her hip out of place and then back in as she pulls out a tape measure from her pocket.
Oh God. Fuck.
Can I judge how well her work is from what else is around? Because
Oh, all of this is made by her, and this is all top quality.
okay. How much would it run me? And I am also of the Civic Guild.
Oh, if you're of the Simic Combine, then for your guild, I will do it for 500 gold.
Oh, that is all?
Yes.
For both?
Yes.
Thank you.
She goes ahead, she takes your measurements, she looks at you. It'll be ready by the morning, dear. And she kind of turns.
Before she turns and leaves, I'm like, would you mind actually sending it to this address? And I tell her, essentially this various guild.
Okay.
Have it sent here in the morning.
Very well, dear.
And I pay her.
All right.
Cool.
As you turn to leave, she's like, man, what a very soft hand.
Before I leave, I go, meow, and I close.
Fluffy, is that you?
Oh.
Are there any cat toys around or pet shops around?
Yes, there's a little cat shop. Or there's a little pet shop that has some kittens in the window.
It comes a little shop of kittens.
I would like to go in and free the cats.
Awesome. 100 gold to buy all of the 40 cats that are in this store.
I send the tab to my mother.
Do you send the kid?
This is a normal occurrence, mind you, for me.
Oh, that's great.
I regularly go into pet shops and free cats.
Is the pet shop called Little House Not Furry?
It is now.
Uh,
I like that too much to say no. All right. Does anyone else have anything else they want to do
No.
I head back.
before we go to the store to continue on with the story?
Wait. Well,
I do.
What do you want to do?
As I'm walking
me
back to the Senate Hall,
Mhm.
what kind of stores do I see around?
While the Gorgon girl is still attached to your arm.
Oh, I get to meet said four people.
No, you don't. She's leaving.
is she your ex, by the way? Is this
Yeah, what's the story behind her?
Don't worry about it. She's leaving.
She's not on file. I don't even know.
That's like a leech.
Yeah.
Yes.
So at 22,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to persuade her to go back.
Awesome. Best she can get is 21.
All right, she's leaving.
Yeah, she's like, oh, but it's been so long since
They
I've
won't
seen
like
you.
you in the Senate.
It's not a pet
But-
about freeing them.
But
They won't
But-
like you in the Senate.
Can I meet her?
I really, really want to.
They won't let you.
But I don't care. I want to be with you.
If I let her come with me, can she join me?
No.
Then she's going back.
Awesome.
That's what that boils down to. If I can't use her, she's useless.
Jesus. Fuck.
And these are released.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Hey, wait, what?
Smell.
And these are necklaces.
You could open the front door.
Oh.
No, still be a bad idea because the wind will blow around.
Yeah, the wind is blowing
You
back
doing
right
okay
now,
now?
so no.
Yeah.
Gonna keep going and see how I do.
All right. Anyways.
I literally just smelt it, and that's exactly what I want to go do.
Anyways.
So, shops and everything along the way. This is a hustling and bustling city. Like, have you ever been to LA or Sacramento
San
or
Francisco.
even San Francisco?
Yeah.
Yes. Awesome. Cool. Fucking shops everywhere.
Okay, so what kind of shops though are in between?
So you're literally going from basically you're going cross town to get to the Golgari Guild Hall anyways. So you're going from one end of Ravnica to the other. So yes.
You traverse fast.
Yes. So you literally are going across the largest distance everybody else is. So you have
I want to go to a enchanted weapon shop. Is
something
there
that would sell like any kind of like enchanted weapons.
Yes, something.
Yeah,
that
there's a
would
little
help
shop
my
there.
melee a little bit.
Okay, there's a little shop that's selling like kind of enchanted kind of
Oh.
gear. The name of it is Mr. McGillicuddy's House of Magics and Crafts.
Okay, so I'm going there.
All right.
I'm
So
not even gonna repeat that.
as soon as you open the door, you see what looks to be, think you're very stereotypical redneck, dressed in the full flannel jacket, the cut low hat, the arms are gone.
I don't know about there.
He's a good old,
Yeah,
old boy.
Uh-huh.
He's a good old boy.
I got it.
Yeah.
So I walk up to the counter.
He's like, oh, what are you doing here now, boy?
I don't know where you're going, Walt.
Here to shop.
What are you looking for, boy?
Is that boo or boy? It was so muttered.
Yes.
Let him go, let him go, let him
Yes.
go. I wanna see
Just let it continue.
go.
His horse.
Weirdly enough, this was actually themed very much after Boomhauer from King of the Hill. That's what I was going off before this.
I'm
Yeah,
so glad that
and
didn't
this
go
is
up my
and
nose.
this is why this is gonna start triggering me through the conversation.
Do it, let's go. No.
Okay, so I'm looking for any type of finesse enchanted weapon.
Oh my god, this your go stick here, boy, as he slams down what looks to be a silver quarterstaff. I also got this here like little knife thing, and it just kind of slams down what looks to be this really ornate looking rapier. I mean, I did depends what kind of like what like finesse I want to get looking at, as he slams down what looks to be a gun with a sword attached to the end of it.
Oh my gosh! I can't wait for people to try and put subtitles on this and just be garbled sounds.
You do this pretty well.
This reminds me
Let him
of
continue, let him continue, let him continue.
This is what that just made me flash to when you slammed that on the table.
Oh no, this is very much think Cypher's gun from Final Fantasy VIII, where this is basically a Glock with a fucking bayonet. Like this basically has a long sword as a bayonet.
So, what does the Reaper do? The Rapier.
No, it's just he kind of takes it up. It's just kind of like one of those like little classes horse. And he kind of like starts swishing it, and it starts making like this really like weird like star pattern as he's swiping it. I goes almost like like fancy like like Patrick like.
That hurts so much.
This is awesome.
Hearing it live.
I cannot wait to hear the comments on this. It's gonna be amazing.
That medallion.
I saw your
I have
comment
one of the
with
languages,
banjo, by the way.
really,
No,
so I can understand this fucker.
no, one of the languages cannot be hillbilly.
You get to roll anything for this?
Roll for interpretation.
Yes, roll me an insight check on that.
Oh no.
If you get a 20, it turns into like perfect English.
So first, I'm going to roll for what I see on the stick that he slammed down,
Okay.
and that would be a 12.
Okay.
Now,
So wait, are you going
14.
to actually inspect each of these?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So when you
stick
pick
with
up-
a 14.
All right. So when you pick up the stick, he's gonna look at you. Oh yeah, this is really cool. And like glowing thing out here. Everybody's just kind of like who's that from the hair and that like that from this. As you kind of pick it up, and there's a couple of buttons along its length. So you hit one button, and basically think. You like Star Wars. Think basically a lightsaber blade comes out of one end, and then you hit the button on the other end, and basically there's this little knife that just starts jackhammering out of it.
Okay. So I set that down and I moved to the other one.
Okay. By the way, real quick, he refers to this as a Mr. Blow a Stand, my man.
Right. 20 modified.
Awesome. For the rapier, it does radiant damage.
All right.
That's a tongue click of approval for me.
That one's a definite.
Yeah.
And I don't know shit about the gun, so I'm going with the rapier.
Turns out you shoot the gun and it just shoots knives like Borderlands.
So
No, it's just a gun with a sword attached to it.
So basically, it would have been pointless anyway.
Trench shot.
How much for the rapier?
Go.
10 gold.
Go.
10,000, I think.
20 gold.
Go.
2,000.
2 gold.
2,000 go.
2 gold.
2,000 go.
Yeah, that's what I said. 2 gold.
No. 2,000
But
go.
that's what you just said to me. 2 gold.
Roll an insight check.
Oh no.
We're persuaded.
No, persuasion on that one.
I think
Is that you said insight?
We have 10 people in chat right now.
Go.
Cool. So I got a I got an 8.
Awesome. You don't understand what he's saying.
Yeah. So 20 gold.
No, it's 10,000. Like, you know, well, it's only like 3,000, but it's more than like, say, like, now.
Okay. So I know you're saying 20. So how about this? I'll up that to 500.
Like, I'd like more of that, and we can maybe talk about.
I'm persuading him for 500.
What's your persuasion?
My persuasion was 18.
You actually beat him by 1. Fine, I'll find him.
All right. Here's 500. And I'm going to walk out. Is there any type of potion shop close?
San Francisco.
Yeah, there's a little potion shop.
So I'm gonna go into that next.
Awesome. So, real quick.
Keep in mind, I do not have my mask on.
I know.
Oh, you said a potion
So-
shop? This would be a little house of horrors.
Actually, no. I had a whole other.
What are you in the little house?
you kick your ass with a margarita head, I swear to God.
Actually, no. This is even better. So, literally, the sign for this is basically what looks to be a little turkey holding like a potion bottle.
What's the name of the store?
God damn
Oh,
it.
fuck me.
What's the name of the store?
Please.
The shop's name is Gobbles to Gobbles.
Gobbles.
I swear to fucking
I
God.
walk up to the counter and
Awesome. So there's what
swear
looks.
to God, if things kill him.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking thinking.
So there's this man dressed with what looks to be a white powdered wig. Hi, how can I do for you today, sir?
Actually, how do I do?
I don't know.
What is doing?
How do you do?
I do well, sir. How do you do?
I do well.
How do we
Whatever lady wants to be here.
Why am I getting the stupid people?
Oh.
They say you see yourself in others. We're married. I'm gonna be pissed. They say you sometimes see yourself in others.
I want to do something too.
Don't worry, I'll take your fingers later.
If you can.
Kinky.
Bet.
Anyways.
Thank you.
So I'm here to look for some health potions and some variant other potions that might help on said missions, adventures.
Okay.
Do you have anything that would be beneficial?
I have a potion of invisibility.
Oh. How much for that?
1,000 gold.
See, all I have right
I also have a potion of water breathing. I also have a potion of. What did you unplug?
Nothing.
Okay, I thought you unplugged something there for a second. I got scared.
Potion of invisibility.
Yeah, he's got a
water
potion
breathing.
of invisibility, a potion of water breathing, and a potion of true sight. Also has a potion of cat's grace.
Of what?
Cat's what?
Cat's grace.
How
I
much
swear
would
if
it be
we
for
if you turn into a
grace?
cat,
The invisibility and true sight.
For one of each, you're looking at 3,500.
Do I get a discount for buying together, buying both?
No. 5 potions to buy both. And what happens is you pay for 4 potions, you get the 5th one free.
oh,
But it's whatever the cheapest potion is, which would be the Cat's Grace.
Oh, cool. So you're doing targets logic. Fuck you.
Oh, that was on stream.
That's also hot.
God damn it.
That is what?
It's also hot topic logic.
That's most retail logic.
I was going for more hot topic logic.
You know that's the video game logic.
Retail.
That is the
That's
video game
retail
logic.
logic.
Capitalism.
Yes.
Okay,
We
so
all work for it.
based on different
now
arguments about economies later.
so
Yeah.
they're
in the chat.
1,000 each, or are they variant in price?
Cool. There goes our hot topic sponsor.
So the potion of true sight is 2,000.
Okay.
The potion of Cat's Grace is 500. And then the potion of invisibility is about that. So 3,500 total was what it was for all of those.
Okay, so
If you get one more, you get the last one free.
Well, he's got 3 right now. So you have to buy at least one more potion, then you get to pick one more. Which would be a cat, at this point it's Cat's Grace, would be free.
I don't want that many.
Awesome. So you can buy 3, or you can buy 4. You get the 5th one free.
Or I can persuade him to half the price of each.
With what kind of persuasion roll?
You fucking up, man. Charisma's my shit.
I know. Ha!
Oh no.
23.
27.
Damn.
Holy
Who
shit!
is this man?
He actually got a nat 20.
You rolled that 20.
With the plus 7?
You rolled that 20,
Who
dude.
is this man? Plus 7?
Dude, he's probably been in this business for a while.
He looks at you, aw, no.
Dude, this is a level.
No.
This is
We
like
probably
a,
raised the cost too.
this is
No.
this is a level 7 clerk,
Because we're
bro.
trying to.
Okay, so now we're about to learn why I have a track record in prison.
You got a level, you got a
Oh, yeah,
level
one of
20
the
fucking
charismatic people in your
businessman.
What?
So
You know-
it's well, you had one of the 2 charismatic.
You get arrested, I get a new fucking document.
We are
Massive
technically.
bonus.
This entire town is
Randomly
Missouri,
delivered
right?
to you?
Missouri. Okay.
No, all of the guilds have some influence in each of the precincts. This,
Okay.
this is the precinct that just has the guild hall for Azurius.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying?
Oh, I'm about to state on one of the comments about me bluffing about the whole, prison girls.
What?
The whole prison statement in the comment.
Which prison statement?
If you look back, Ish knows which one because I had him read it. I'm commanding Fred to hold him and cover his mouth.
Oh my fucking god.
You're not here, you don't know.
Oh.
Having Fred hold
Oh,
him
I
and
just
cover
read
his
that.
mouth,
That's
yep.
great.
Yep, now they're about to learn why. So I'm having Fred hold him and cover his mouth.
Fred kind of walks over to him and just grabs his head. Because this man's whole head fits in, like, Fred's whole hand fits
Now
over his
you're
chest.
going to be giving them to me for free.
You just hear a bunch of grumbling, and that's literally it.
Uncover his mouth, Fred.
Fred lifts his hand up a little bit. Is that better, Dad?
You're giving them to me for free, or he's going to crush your skull.
Or we can call the Azurius.
Or I could just slit your throat and call no one.
You know this is all being recorded, right?
It's fine.
Is it?
It's fine. Cool, I get arrested. Another track record. Wouldn't be my first
Yeah,
rodeo.
okay, so he kind of looks up
We
at
could
you.
go back to what I was saying originally and just do half off.
Roll me an intimidation check. I'll say with advantage because of Fred.
All right.
So we went from a nat 20, by the way, on that insight check to a nat 1 on this one. So it doesn't matter what you rolled here.
He shit himself.
Unless you get a nat 1 too.
How about you just go ahead and take them? Just don't come back.
For free?
Just don't come back.
All right, deal. Thank you, sir. It's a pleasure, working with you today.
Yeah, just don't come back and don't bring your friend.
Fred turns and looks at you, by the way.
Let's go.
I want to go on the swings.
We'll go to the swings later, Fred. Thank you for your service, Fred.
Yes, you said you wanted to do something before.
I did.
Oh, when he's
Okay.
done, I actually did want to do something as well.
Okay, I'm gonna say Ish can do his thing, and then we're gonna continue with story. Because
Okay.
there's been quite a bit of fluff here.
After he's done with his thing, can we
Yeah.
take a break?
Sure, let's go ahead and take a break because it is already almost 10.
Kind of want a cigarette.
Yes.
No, I do have nicotine fixes.
All right.
All right.
So we can take like what do you guys want to say? Like a 30-minute break?
I don't need 30
15.
minutes. I literally only need 15.
Maximum.
Basically take a bio break. Okay.
Yes. Cold.
I just roll to see when I'm drunk. I've been drinking this whole time.
Roll me a Constitution save.
You got it.
Holy shit, I got a nat 20.
Lit,
I
bitch.
have no bonuses.
Awesome, cool. So you've drinking the entire refrigerator worth of alcohol here,
You're gonna throw up on the mission, aren't you?
and you are feeling nothing. Like you're still going.
Wait, what?
All of it was
I got a
watered
nat
down
20, dude.
to Ish.
Oh, I thought he got a 20 on how
No, I got
drunk
that.
he was.
No.
Oh,
I'm like,
so if he got a 1, he'd be
my
black
cognitive
knocked.
my
That was a
cognitive
cat's
legs.
face. Okay, it'll chill, bro.
No, it's
No, he
He
just
had no modifiers and he still got that.
yeah,
I'm like,
fucking 20 days.
cool. This is better.
Nice
This life
job.
likes me.
Awesome. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a quick 15. And yeah.
Cool.
I need to get cold.
I need to get pushing in that shotgun.
So literally on your next level up, you can do that.
Oh, let's do it. I'm gonna
Oh,
do
we
it.
have 11 people in chat.
Hey, chat. Welcome. We're on to take a little bit of a break, probably about 15 minutes. So go ahead and get some water. Do what you need to do.
You sound
Kiss
like
your
a
loved ones.
YouTuber.
Shh. Kiss your loved ones. Make sure that you know that they love you and you know that they love
Are you
them.
really telling people to kiss
You're acting like more. You're acting like less of a
Hey,
chick.
wash your hands.
More like a
Sorry,
Jake
how? It
Paul.
doesn't matter. Hey, why don't we
Practice
do
social
Hey.
distancing. I say it's a myth, but it's really
Hey,
not.
fuck it. Let's do a Q&A, bro. Let's go if you don't want to.
Yeah, actually, if anybody
Oh my
does
God,
have
that
any
worked.
questions for us for stream, now would be the best time to ask any of them.
Yes.
All right.
If anybody
Same
has
time,
anything
maybe.
they want to throw out,
Also,
or
the
anything they wanna
person that
say.
called that I was a bard, fucking good on you because I never actually said that I was and I am.
And you know what? Even though I'm not a bard, Fred, how you describe him, Fred, like Fred's looking kind of tasty.
What?
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 Fred is a flesh golem. Like,
Yeah.
Oh no, not Fred. I fucking meant Alistair. God damn it.
I was just saying, he's almost as tall as Panda, if not that tall.
oh my.
Hey, what's wrong with height, bro? Everybody
Towers
loves
over
toppers. And what's up?
Fred will overpower you.
It was a joke, anyways.
Sure, joke.
It was a joke. No, jokes. I need to get out of that corner of baking.
Don't end it just yet.
Hey, we're doing a Q&A, bro.
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 Bro, Sif.
Bro, Seth. Bro, Joseph. What's up?
Don't worry, yeah.
You can
The
make
what?
it covers on water. Mix it
Yeah,
into a
I
boat.
see you.
I have it.
You still have it?
Yeah,
Right now?
Do you have that card?
No,
What was the
I
last
don't
comment?
think- I don't have it online.
I don't know, but it's funny as shit.
Last comment.
What the hell's going on?
I want to see this.
Wait, you want to end the stream?
Holy shit!
What?
Shots fired.
Jesus Christ!
Shots fucking fired. Bra, bra, bra.
What happened?
Shots fired in the comments. Shots fired in the comments.
Someone under the name of Umar Lodhi. No questions. I just want to say Cole sucks.
Shots fired.
Jesus
Shots fired.
Christ.
Shots fired. We got it.
That's kind of mean.
Hey, it's the internet. What did you expect? You opened up your floodgate.
I get berated by NPCs. I get berated by missing attacks. I get berated by the own damn party members. I honestly probably get berated by
I just
DM.
love how you told the fucking leader of the Senate.
Hey, my
That
character's literally fuck yo couch.
No, I get that, but you're like saying that I'm the most hostile and I've saved your life 3 fucking times during
So,
the damn
to
campaign.
be fair, I
To be
I'm not
fair,
trying to single you out or anything, but
At least to ask
that
what
was
I
hard
thought,
for me
and
to
I
be
was
like, okay, no, I have to say or do something to that. I'm sorry.
To the,
Serious thing, yeah. I wonder if
I
I
still
wait
have
for
the
him
rest
to
of it.
go
My
ahead
real
and
question
pause
is
this real
who's
quick.
drawing all the different who's drawing the fan art?
Did I leave my?
We don't really have someone doing fan art
I'm
yet.
commissioned.
okay, the thing about fan art is that it's by the fans. So you gotta build up the fan base first.
Yeah, no, if anyone has fan art they want to draw for characters, like I welcome that. Like that sounds like a great idea.
There's gonna be a fan out of my character just getting put in a ditch. Or
Yeah.
just drinking booze.
Oh, don't be
Alright.
so pessimistic.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be
laughing
honest
at
with
me
you, there's
just
probably gonna be more
talking.
fan
Bro,
art
you
of-
literally talked to the High Arbiter like she was your fucking bro.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, that's literally like
What?
you went up to
Did you see
you
how I
basically
did
went
it
up
with the
to
leader of
what
my
would be the
guild?
president and basically was like, hey bro, how are you doing?
Like, you're not
Like,
Kanye.
What am I? So what is my character?
You're not
doing for business
Kanye.
Casual.
Jesus
Okay?
Did you see how I reacted with
We
mine?
got a
I walked up, I'm
question.
gonna report, blah,
Hey
blah,
guys,
blah, blah, blah.
guys,
Question.
we have someone who wants to know. They are Fear the Pig.
Yep. So
they would actually
I must
missed
have missed an introduction or something because I'm not really sure what anybody's names or classes are.
Oh yeah, we did a really quick introduction.
Yeah, so we did a really quick introduction for that. So Wolf is a ranger mixed with sorcerer. Ish is playing a rogue sorcerer. Amber is playing a pure bard.
Mhm.
Our sergeant here is playing a
fighter
with one level of bard.
Yeah.
Cole here is playing one. Cole here is playing fighter, pure fighter. As far as I understand, he's wanting to go into gunslinger. So,
Although I am one level behind everyone else.
Oh
yeah, and then due to a deck of many things situation. And then for character names, Wolf, Darren,
Fucking Darren.
There was two Darren.
Phoenix,
Yeah, that's why you said Darren, then you chose yours.
Sergeant Garvix,
Garzix.
I'm gonna keep messing up on
You're
that.
fine.
We all do.
Celeste Vanguard.
Yes.
Mr. Grell.
So yes,
Okay,
to
so
answer the question for
I fucked
names
up
and
on that one.
classes.
And David.
I thought that we already knew what your name
Lucian.
was, so I can
Lucian.
your name was. I said Celeste.
That's what I'm doing for the stream.
And I completely fucked
I
up.
have only introduced myself to you, to him,
Okay.
What?
and the only other person.
So,
that
yeah,
actually
if there
knows
is
who
any
my
other
character
questions
is
or
the
anything?
other person in the Civic Guild because we're from the same.
That's
guild.
right. Okay. So I knew. I just forgot. It wasn't meta to him.
So there's very few people that actually knew my character's name. Plus, everyone's very when I was first introduced, no one. Like I was immediately dismissed.
Yeah.
No one
Hey,
gave two fucks and was just like, "Well,
hey.
there's a fucking cat here. Fuck that. I don't give a shit. Let's
Just
keep
letting
doing
you
what we're
know.
doing." And I'm like,
If
"What's
that
happening?"
intimidation didn't work,
Well, to be fair, we do have
I
a
was
giant
going to be
minotaur with
arrested.
that
So
rides
the throat
I know.
was going to be
land
slit.
truck. So I
I
think
know.
we've seen weird
Round two,
shit.
here we go.
So at this point, it's like, oh, we got a new member. Okay.
Yeah, and then that member
Fear the
also.
Pig's actually been very active in the chat. Thank
With
you so
the
much, Fear the
first
Pig.
day
You're
of
awesome.
appearing, my character.
Brother
goes
of
through
mine. He actually
very
has a
big
YouTube channel as
appearance
well. If you
change.
guys do want to check him
So
out.
I first appear as like just a sign.
Also, down in the description, I will be linking a really good friend of mine's channel down at the bottom as well.
Your image.
Being
So I looked like that originally.
Gamer Kitty 247 down in the comments. If you guys want to go ahead and like her channel as well.
Battle the furnace.
Mhm.
My character blacked out before we entered, and I was.
And then,
blessed by Desna.
As well, just
Yeah, I remember
so that
that.
way everybody
And
knows
she made
what helped me kind of decide to do this.
Sorry, guys.
Yep.
Just so that way I can throw this out here. This is not to do like Critical Role
I remember that.
or
Yeah.
anything like that. What has been a major help to me has actually been TFS gaming. Seeing them kind of do their TFS at the table is kind of what made me want to do this. So I do give a shout out to them and Team 4-Star and their stuff as well. That has been a good motivator for me wanting to get this prepped and ready.
Oh, question for you, Amber.
Amber, you have a question.
Yeah, ask Amber how head pats
Her
her
were.
head pats were. How are they?
Wait,
How did they
how
work?
they were or how they
How
were?
her head pats were. So how did you like your head pats?
They were kind of nice, but I would have appreciated more of my head being scratched.
We have to say that, bro. Come on. Ay, shit. Ay, ya la chingada pues. Puta la madre, cabrón.
I'm sorry, I don't speak
What do you-
Russian.
Oh, yeah, Russian? That's what we're gonna do? Alright, that's cool. It's fine.
I'm making a joke.
I know.
Okay.
I'm done.
Chill. Yeah. So anybody else who's watching or anything have any other questions, comments, anything of the like?
One guy was just straight up mean.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, yo, fuck you, Cole. I'm out.
So my smart parts.
Like, I get it if you don't like me, but man, you're just going straight for the throat.
You're good, bro.
Oh. It's like,
Yeah, I actually have
Fair
not.
point,
I'm
it
gonna be
is
honest with you. I
YouTube
haven't
101.
actually read through a lot of these comments. I've not been keeping too terribly high of an eye on these.
Okay, it's fine, I'm here.
Broly.
Thanks, Mod.
What?
Love you, Mod.
Yeah, this is a comment.
I can go to this.
Oh yeah, good
later
shout out to
possible.
our moderator right here who happens to be helping. You guys have probably heard her say a couple of things every now and again.
She actually hasn't spoken.
She's helped a couple, yeah, a few times.
Really?
Yeah, she's done
I
a
tried to
couple-
whisper, but
Well,
to no
I'm
avail.
not here today.
Check the inside of the hat.
Oh no,
right?
especially since we've gone on break here, I know for a fact that she's been heard.
Mhm.
So shout out
The inside.
to her. She wants to introduce herself or not.
It's a margarita recipe.
She's been in the chat a little bit.
I'm just going.
Yeah, she has been in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I got that hat when I
When
was on
Broly.
the vacation.
I actually do have a
Mango
Broly
margarita?
NPC
Yeah.
plan for a
It's like
boss
a-
fight later.
It's like apparently a Maui drink or something. I got this like because they were.
Because apparently no one heard me
What
say
is
that, so I don't
Hey.
mind throwing that out there now.
Yep.
But for everybody who did hear me
Oh.
say that, that is something that they're going to be able to
Can't fucking read it.
to know later.
When Broly.
Oh, by the way, this is literally what
Right in front of the
Emily,
door.
this is literally what it shows up
The
like.
last one.
So they were
When
able to read
Broly.
it, by the way, because on the actual stream
Uh,
it showed up. Like words
Oh.
and stuff show up backwards on the stream for some reason,
Yeah.
but in the
Why'd
actual
you bring this up?
like on this they're showing up correctly.
Oh
So if
no,
you
I
wanna-
just was blurry. It had the white
Oh, no, you
glare
can-
on it.
Oh no, you can
Oh,
still
okay.
read in the chat or in the actual video.
Why'd you bring this up?
You left it on the chair.
Yeah, I didn't
Yes.
fucking touch it.
I thought I put it
Don't
in the
blame
room.
me for shit I didn't fucking do.
You did everything.
Bitch.
Not the fuck, bro.
Exactly.
Watch. He took the DeLorean car, put it in the back of the truck.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, right.
That's actually good.
It's actually, yeah, I want to get into GTA Online just to get that car because you can change it from mounted jet with helicopter, literally every type of transportation in the game you can change it to. Even how fast it goes on the water and how heavy it is.
So yeah,
Don't do drugs, kids.
Do all of the drugs.
remember winners don't do drugs.
They don't need to know that
Do
we're
all
doing
of the
drugs.
Do all
Winners-
of them, but only some.
Winners don't do drugs unless it's steroids. Then do lots of drugs.
Or heroin.
Don't encourage our viewers to do heroin. Jesus Christ!
If it's not black tar, it's not worth it.
Fine, cocaine.
Don't promote drugs. Hugs, not drugs.
You're gonna get demonetized.
Who are
Why
you, a
not
dare
both?
officer?
I knew I was getting demonetized for this to begin with.
We have enough demons in our. Oh, demonetized. Ha, 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 ha.
Yep. So that being said, though,
How
what
much?
do you, how is everyone feeling about the stream so far? Everybody liking what's going on? Story so far? Like, not a whole lot's happened, honestly, right now. But what's everyone's feedback so far?
Oh, our feedback.
Yeah, I want your guys just as well as chat's. So what is chat thinking? How is chat feeling? Get you guys involved. Come on, say something.
Just because you're. In
Well,
the
one
audience
guy
doesn't
literally
mean
just said, "Hey, yo, fuck Cole. All my homies hate Cole." No,
Oh.
just go. I just want to say Cole sucks. Like, that was
It's
literally
like the
one.
randomness thing. Yeah, I agree. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, wait. Let me clarify. Wait. Let me clarify which one I was gonna agree with. Because I just saw the laser one, which was needs more angel milk. I definitely agree.
I vote those
Fuck.
stars should.
Literally,
strike
as I said that, I read the one above. I was like, oh fuck, oh no. We need to clarify.
Jesus Christ.
We will get there. I'm sure we will get there. Hold on a second.
Jesus
I
Christ.
am
Chad.
thirsty. All we have is Mountain Dew. Not what to do right now. I'm on a diet. Hey, I'm gonna make a call real quick.
You guys really love the one-time Angel NPC, don't you?
Dude, she okay, TBH, bro. I mean, come on. What's
Do
up?
you partake?
In what?
He does not.
What is it? Sativa?
Sativa?
Mm,
I do have indica at
I
home
have
too.
to. I have to do indica.
I'm usually the same way too, but I'm taking a sativa break.
That's what I have.
Alright,
But we have indica flower out here.
Let me see it. I do have work tomorrow.
Me?
Oh, it's a
Oh,
while.
are we still live streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do that later.
Who
Excuse
commented
me.
with Woomy?
Sorry.
Who's Woomy?
You're getting everyone in now.
Timothy Rodriguez.
I can go as late as possible too.
Oh,
but it'll be good.
Yeah. Well, no, because we started kind of late. I was planning on going for at least another hour.
Oh yeah. So what time do or what time do you want to start back then? 2 minutes.
When they're done smoking, we can go ahead and start back up.
Let's have a hard time just so because they might go forever.
Yeah.
I'd say 2 minutes.
Let's give it.
I want to go some shit.
Alright,
Yeah,
quick
let's give it a couple-
clarification,
let's give it
chat.
like 2 or 3
If
minutes.
you guys hate my character, that's
Yeah, 2 or 3
cool.
minutes.
But
Yeah,
like going that personal, come on now, for real. Can we get Poggers in the chat?
What?
So next week we have
Oh,
Pokemon.
that's a Twitch joke. It's a stupid Twitch joke. I'm making a joke.
Hey, don't be making fun of Twitch.
But yeah, no, like I do always love the feedback and any comments and stuff on what we're doing. And we will be doing this pretty weekly.
Pretty weekly.
Every week.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's every week, right?
For the most part, yeah. Like unless something comes up or
Yeah.
something happens.
Nah, you're right.
And even if something does happen, like I still want to try to do something. So we may have like little one-off adventures, or may do like a board game night or something. So we might we'll still do something. Like we'll still get together even if something comes up.
Hopefully.
Basically promote channel.
Yeah.
Promote channel.
I
promote stream.
feel so bad that I was when that was the latest one. Literally,
Yeah.
I'm like,
No, we
like
would have
6
started. We would
I
have
know.
started at 6:30.
Yeah, so
otherwise.
that's my fault, chat. So we were supposed to start at like what 5?
6. We were supposed to start at 5:30 originally. He got extended at work till 6:30, or till
Yeah.
6.
It was
so he
supposed
gonna
to
get
be
here at
till
6:30.
6, yeah. And then ended up having
You end up having to stay up later.
I have stories for you that unfortunately can't be on chat, but or online. But man, we are in some shit.
Sounds right. You play Battlefront 2? EA?
Not anymore. I used to play a lot.
It's legit now. They just added an update where you get where Scarif is on the map and everything. It actually looks really cool.
That was legitness.
That was
Play Battlefront 2?
I need to get the teeth gap.
That was legitness.
That shit hurted.
Mother trucker, dude.
That hurt like a butt cheek on this.
So I do have a question for you guys as well. How do you guys, what do you guys feel about some of the NPCs that I've thrown in so far? Because it looks like chat loves Angel MILF and
Wait, question.
Lolly.
So wait, describe
Question.
my boss, my
Did you
direct
name
boss,
my-
not the High Arbiter, the guy I report to.
Yeah, that's Cashfall.
So, and he wears like a
He wears
metal mask.
I very much themed him after Chara Aznable from Gundam. So this man right here is literally who I themed him after and who he looks pretty much dead on like.
Was he a good or bad character in Gundam?
Yes.
Neutral guy.
No, he's kind of the main villain of the first Gundam series, but happens to be an ally in Zeta and Double Zeta. But then he's a villain again in Char's Counterattack, but then happens to be a good guy again in the following series after that. Like, he flip-flops a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just kind of ignore it. Yeah, Char is Char. Except, the way I have...
Oh, so it's not a full mask, it's just the
it
eyes?
basically covers just his eyes, yes.
And I can't make out his eyes.
No. The differences here is instead of like even though I took the inspiration from that, the only thing he shares with Char is the mostly red color scheme with the mask and the blonde hair. Otherwise, it's much more long and unkept, with much with like more of a suit design to it, rather than something akin to say like what Char's is.
No, I know how to roll phones. So like phones, you know.
Ricky,
What?
Battlefront 2 just got a new update.
Cool. I haven't been playing it.
Oh, I thought you usually wanted.
No, bro. I've been playing Friday the 13th now.
Is that game good?
It's fucking amazing.
It's
I heard you have to have people though to play.
Don't have to.
No,
It's
you
an
can.
online.
I mean, you can play by yourself. There's challenges you can do.
You can play offline
Different
and
ways
online.
you
It's
can do the
pretty
combat.
fun.
It's better online though, is what I've heard.
No, it is. Like,
Yeah.
even
But,
when you guys don't play with me, I play with random people online, and I got friend requests. It's weird. I don't want them.
Makes
But
sense.
I get friend requests every time I play Red Dead.
yeah,
But,
one of them sent me one when me and you were playing.
Yeah.
Because I turned on the radio and I started dancing when Jason was running in, and then another camper saw it and then sent me a friend request right after because I would knock Jason out and then I would start dancing over his body and then I'd run.
Jackass.
Oh no! One time I knocked. him out,
So I
blew
just
his
asked this question and I didn't get your opinion. What how do you feel about some of the NPCs I've introduced so far? Since you guys are now kind of in the meat of my story, I'm able to actually introduce my NPCs, do kind of what I want with them.
They're awesome. Something needs to die.
Yeah, we haven't had combat yet.
No, something needs to die. My character is literally all about death and is itching for something to die.
That makes sense.
So literally, my character is at a point if a party member
I'm
moves off.
so fucking
We're
dumb.
fighting.
So I didn't realize that people had moved in yet 3 days ago.
Yes.
So take a hit, and then I do the spit thing, like normal into the backyard.
Why are you saying this when we're still live streaming?
Story time.
Jesus Christ! Sit down.
You live in California.
No.
Spitters are quitters.
God, dude, you're really you're really fucking up the vibe.
Yeah, homie.
Hey man, you don't know. We could freaking.
I don't know we're fucking weird.
Hey,
Okay?
our sponsor can be Pornhub.
Hey, you really think?
Let's not.
You
Let's
telling-
not
are you
say stuff
telling
like
me-
that. Jesus
Are
Christ.
you telling me
Fine,
that
XXX.
Ugwe acts like that? That's a good sign, by the way. You telling me that Ugwe is gonna come up here and act all fucking high and mighty? Boy, you know that boy was mad stressed.
My character is all about death
Come
and
on.
having fun. I'm going to say shit that's not approved on your stream.
I know this, but I'm asking you guys to keep it to a minimum.
Not happening.
Jesus Christ.
You think
Come
we're
on,
going
DM.
places for stress?
Roll your
We don't get
punishment.
paid.
Make
This is
me
not
roll
our
this
own
shit if
thing.
I need to
We
kill
ain't got
something.
to figure out, oh, is that PC? Hey, we're in a good place. We're in a safe place. If y'all want to talk shit or just ask us questions, be free, yo.
I mean, are we
We're
hurting
in a good
anybody?
place right now.
No, we're really not hurting anyone.
I think that we really hit that quickly.
People.
And if
I-
Pornhub
no.
wants to sponsor us,
Legit,
Pornhub
I
can
haven't,
sponsor us.
I haven't smoked in 3 months. Because when I was with my last company I was with, I just couldn't smoke. It's just not company policy. So like this is, and I only took like a 3-second hit off a pen. Okay. And that is an indica. You guys actually switched.
TPK is coming.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm embracing it.
Anyways,
You want to call him back in?
yes.
Hey, let's go.
Yep. You guys ready?
We're going.
I'm not.
We fucking Oscar Mike, y'all.
No, it's just.
Who's Oscar Mike and why are we fucking him?
I say we Oscar Mike. I never said anything about fucking.
Anyway.
Every offering as a sacrifice.
I'm curious who's
Yeah.
the
So, do you two want to go ahead and give me your opinions too? Like, how do you guys feel about some of the NPCs I've introduced so far?
Question
Little stuff. Yes.
about my brother.
Yes.
Is that that's not Ugwe, right?
His name is not Ugwe.
Okay, cool. When you
No,
did
we're
this in the sandwich king, was that my brother or was
Yes.
You didn't do that much.
he gave you the sandwich?
He gave the High Arbiter.
Okay, I thought my brother was a sandwich. I'm like, excuse me?
Gave
No.
that bitch a sandwich.
I'm the
Did you
influencer.
just kill my brother
The
off?
blue dude.
No.
No.
You know, I'm not
Okay.
major.
Okay,
It's just
that's what I was curious about.
Doing something that is bad for him. That's what.
you kind of. David, do you smell anything?
A little bit,
Okay.
but should be fine. Blue dude.
Bro, put on your mask. Might help.
If I can unplug
It-
something
it
over here, I can
actually-
turn the
it-
fan on.
It
I
might.
just don't know what's safe to unplug.
If you got an N95, put that on.
David.
You know. Yeah, that's fair. That's literally why I'm wearing those.
Pit, chest.
All right, so that
I
should
do a
be
bit
fine.
more, kinda smell.
I'm just missing a hat, and then I look like
I
a
just-
goddamn cowboy.
Like,
I
goddamn
take my
cowboy.
horse to the old town road. Is that song dated now? Oh.
I mean, it can be.
What do you mean dated? We're
Depends on
playing-
the context, I think.
Wait, what do you mean dated? I just
Anyways,
Old.
so yeah. How do you guys feel about the story so far? How are you guys feeling about everything?
I'm having a
Opinions
blast.
on
not
anything
gonna
so
lie.
far? This is our first session where we really streamed. I've been able to actually start getting you guys into the meat of my story a little bit or anything.
We're actually more on pace while we're streaming.
Let's get out of the fluff, yo. Let's start doing some progression. Let's start making the percentage go up.
Okay. Fair enough.
Let's start killing something.
So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm
David.
gonna lay my Wojak in the stable.
We're gonna address.
Oh, by the way, we're back.
Thing,
So what?
the level situation.
I will not right now.
Not this session.
Not this session. Well, it probably will be this session depending on how everything goes. It would happen at the end though, regardless.
God.
So, anyways, everybody, so you guys are all kind of doing your own things around town, shopping, doing whatever you guys are doing. It's just getting drunk.
I've been trying. it's
So
not working.
about 7 o'clock at night rolls around. You guys all make your way back to the Senate Hall like you guys were instructed to. You've been given kind of an escort. It's the little intern from earlier. Yeah, he's still very nervous. He cannot get out a coherent sentence to you at all. Like, you kind of get every other word he is saying because of his stuttering and just, like, how bad he is speaking. So, yeah, you guys all kind of are brought back to your room. What do you guys do?
Well, it's later in the evening. I go get food and I actually bring it back to the room.
Oh no, when you guys make it back, Alistair's already kind of prepared like a whole feast for you guys to eat and everything.
So this is
Like, he's a butler, like he's gonna take care of you guys.
Fantastic.
He's made sure that Ish has like a chair that's a little fancier than everybody else's as well, and
so
like
we
he's
all
taking care of. Literally, Alistair's spoon feeding you.
Am I on his lap or something?
No, he is standing
This is
literally
getting
off the
weird.
side of you,
Let's talk
spoon
about
feeding you.
the first thing that pops up.
Anyways.
What's the first thing that pops up?
No, like if he was on his lap.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What is that called?
Awesome. Anyways,
God
to
save you.
continue this. So to continue this, you guys.
Can I
So
try
yeah,
to
you guys
do
don't need to get food or anything. Is there anything else you want? Because I'm turning this over to you guys to kind of talk amongst yourselves, kind of chat with your characters a little bit, chat your characters for a little bit.
I just
'Cause you guys really haven't established too much of a friendship yet.
Hey,
Like, I'm giving you guys that chance right here.
Hey, Wolf.
Yes.
Can I see your language sheet real quick? Out of character. Let me see your
You
language
don't
sheet.
have to now.
Okay, no, I'm trying to make sure I have a language.
Just pick a language.
Fucking Dragonic.
Cool, I know it.
how big is the shotgun?
I need to talk to you in private when you get a chance.
It's not probably about that
We
big.
can talk right now.
Oh, so it's meant to
Fair
be.
play.
I can one-hand it.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until they're done with this.
Fuck yeah.
Me, DM, me and him are gonna talk in Dragonic real quick.
Okay, what are you guys saying? Because there's at least one of the persons here who can understand you guys.
She'll be fine.
Oh, question. Can I go into your spider and get my things?
Yes.
Yay! I come back out of the spider door and did all of my things that I had before.
So real quick, by the way, for the spider, gem, which is Ricky's little familiar here, it has a gem on its abdomen. Think JoJo Part 5, like Mr. President. Yeah, you touch the gem, you go inside, and there's basically this nice little mansion inside. It's got a bunch of stuff in it.
Everything I need.
Yeah, it acts as a storage space. All that kind of nice stuff. It's got a lot of stuff to it. It'll come up eventually.
More often than not.
Probably.
Probably.
So what did you want to talk about?
So, you've been having weird feelings about this senator, right? Our senator.
Yes.
I'm just sitting there holding my sword.
Did you get any weird feelings when he was talking to his high arbiter like that?
I have the feeling that I get is that he's going to be problematic for us.
Have you known anyone to not know their guild that well enough? To at least not
No.
even know their highest?
No. Especially if they're being sent on missions.
If I may interrupt.
I forgot.
Alistair, yeah, Alistair also bumps in too, but say your thing first.
She seemed quite irritated after her audience with him.
Oh no, she was very irritated with all of us. She didn't want to deal with anybody who was in this room.
But who talks to their highest superior officer like that? I don't like it.
That guy.
I understand you don't. You
I don't-
happen to be a member of the Boros Legion. You're
No.
all about efficiency and respecting hierarchy.
But see, I went in there knowing that shit though.
By the way, I just want to do something really quickly. This is just side lead, but I just do it really quickly. I take like my longsword and carefully etch my initials into the shotgun I got.
Okay. Actually, roll me a sleight of hand for that.
Oh no.
Cuts his hand.
Please
cut
don't
off
get-
your fingers
Please don't
so I
get a
can
nut
take it.
one.
Thank you for actually wishing something nice.
So sleight of hand.
Yep.
So that's a 19.
Yep. Yeah. So you managed to take your longsword and you carve in your initials.
Isn't it cursive?
Oh no, it's carved in very well because you did get a 19. Like it is definitely carved in there really nicely.
Yeah, like you can't rub that out. It's
You know, it looks nice too.
sweet.
Okay. Also, really quick, can you speak Aquan, by the way?
Yes.
You can. What about Goblin?
Yes.
But like for Aquan,
Bro, I know 15 languages. What you got? Come on.
So
You
like
see
one,
my
C3PO
guy.
up in this
Like
bitch.
Celestial?
He's C3PO. He knows that.
Wait, you know Celestial.
My base one, yes. I have a fucking medallion. That
Fuck.
lets me pick
Damn it.
10 more
That's right.
languages.
Never mind.
What you got? Like,
Never
just-
mind. We'll stick with your drawing. It's fine.
You can talk in Celestial. I'm pretty sure no one else has that.
Anyways,
Alistair does.
Alistair is the only one that's gonna be able to
Alistair's
over here. Yeah, he doesn't.
I don't.
He's people, but not.
I'm gonna get to
Like-
the point of this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to trust me on something if you can follow my lead.
Okay, well, I just was gonna let you know as well. After the end of the Senate visit,
Mm-hmm.
I'm basically passing over my leadership to you.
Why? I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
No, I
but why?
only claim to be leader to incriminate.
Well, that's your problem. You should have told me earlier.
It worked.
That's fair. We'll talk about.
By the way, for the person who asked, this is why we call it the session Rise of Ugwe.
I'm a turtle.
That's rising to the leadership role. Oh yeah, and the only reason I'm telling you to be leader is because I know you turn the other way with my bullshit,
I do.
and you do my guild.
I definitely do.
So yeah, that is why this first episode is called Rise of Ugwe. There was a whole bit, did not come up until right now. It's great.
I end my conversation and I tell my squad that it's time that we head to bed for rest. I do need to go see the High Arbiter one last time though. It doesn't have to be now,
Okay.
but one last time before we embark on our next mission.
Okay. Anybody else have anything else they want to say real quick?
Before we embark on the next mission, after we embark on the mission, I do want to stop by some towns.
Okay, you guys haven't even been told when you guys are leaving on the mission yet. You guys are literally just sitting here eating together.
Got it.
So
No, she did say that. No, she did say that we are gonna have another mission soon.
she just didn't say when.
No, I'm just
Is
saying.
it nighttime?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to my room then.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah,
in my room.
Well, no, you guys are still all eating, is what I'm saying.
No, I'm going
Like,
in my room.
you guys had your conversation, and that's pretty much
Yep,
it.
I'm
Yeah,
out.
and then I walk away.
I walk away as well with my squad.
Bro, I have nothing to do in the Senate's fucking
So
guild.
it's just you three here now, then. So are you guys gonna say anything amongst each other?
Wait,
talk
which
at all?
three? Me, Ish.
Yeah.
3.
I'm not allowed to go anywhere. I'm Golgari.
Is Alistair still there too?
Alistair's still here.
Cool, I'm interacting with Alistair.
What are you doing with Alistair?
More
I'm just
traffic.
talking to him, asking him how his day was, just
Oh,
having
my day was interesting. I keep having to babysit a bunch of idiots.
I know the feeling.
Can I understand what their conversation that they're saying?
We're speaking in common.
Okay.
So,
I didn't know if you prefaced it in another language.
yeah, no, I'm just talking to him, seeing how his day is, trying to get a better relationship with Alistair. I give him a cat toy so him and I can.
Yeah, he's playing with you while you're talking and everything.
How many bells are on him?
Enough.
I gave him 12 bells.
No. You're gonna be a leader.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Anyways,
Huh? Hi.
Harry Potter.
Yeah.
anyways, so yeah, Alistair goes ahead and he plays around with you a little bit. He keeps. Sorry. He's I will be honest with you. He is very interested with your character. He has a very fond love of cats.
Okay.
Well, because I had themed him very much after Sebastian, Black Butler.
That's right.
So he has a massive love for cats. So while he's playing with you, he keeps making comments. I'm like, oh, look at your soft ears. Oh, look at how well taken care of your paw pads are and how well
Do
groomed
you
your
want to
nails
pet
are.
me?
Oh, he will pet you.
Fantastic.
Do we
I
have
grab
any
his head
alcohol?
and I grab his hand and put it on the top of my head for him to pet me.
Yeah, no, he's straight up. He just starts giving you head pats.
Just head pats.
Oh no, he'll give you head pats. He's rubbing your ears and
The
everything.
moment he rubs my ears, he hears a small moan escape my mouth.
Oh.
And
And
I.
And this is when we get promoted by Pornhub.
Let's not. Let's leave it out.
Fine.
We did it,
XNXX.
We did it. We ended racism with that.
I think we have to start. We have to start.
I know.
Anyways.
This is a common people
So
What
say.
are you guys doing?
I'm asking him, do we have any alcohol?
I don't know.
Roll me an investigation check.
Son of a
No.
God, you blind
Yes, I want-
man.
I want cold
Make
roll.
this drink.
Let's say I got a 5 on
It's
that one.
water mixed
Oh
with
no,
water.
you know.
Yeah, I don't find shit. It's 1.
Did you get in that one?
Wait, no. I can give you the modifier of investigation.
No,
I
it
have
doesn't
two.
No, when you roll a nat
I
one.
know.
So your chair is literally made out of the empty beer bottles. Like your chair is literally just the empty bottles that Alistair very hastily painted. Like the paint is obviously flaked off and everything. Like it's not very obvious. And the refrigerator literally has a sign that says "out of alcohol."
And I'm still asking, do we have any?
Yes.
I drank the entire stock. It didn't do nothing.
So it's shit.
I guess.
I don't know whether to be sad or thoroughly impressed.
There was enough alcohol to make a chair.
Clearly.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Is it
saying.
liquor or
I don't-
beer?
Yes.
Why did I get a net 20 on that?
I saw that comment.
What time is it?
It is 10:30 right now.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I was assuming you were staying the night, to be honest with you. But to continue this now.
Well, I want to do shopping, but I can't.
Well, we're staying the night now with no shopping.
Yep.
The
Anyways.
whole reason I
Question,
commented.
does Alistair have my helmet teleportation?
He kind of pulls it out from his pocket. I do maybe have your helmet teleportation. Yes. I also might be able to read some of your surface level thoughts. Yes. Yes, I know the bells are annoying. That's why I like them. I like to have them. They bother you.
The second he said, I like the bells, I start playing with several of them.
Particularly jangly.
Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go and rest up a bit before the mission. Alistair, thanks.
Mhm.
See you guys in a bit.
As you turn around, your bag's covered in paint.
Paint clicks.
Paint-
Flames.
yeah.
Yes, because it did dry. Wait, did it?
It dried, but it was definitely like this was
Wet.
very hastily painted on, so it was thin layers on glass. Which, if you've ever tried to paint glass, it is not the easiest thing to paint.
Oh well, yeah.
It's flaking like the device I have outside.
Anyways, so you two are the only two left in the room now. What are you guys doing?
Me and who?
You and I.
Yes.
No.
You and the cat and Alistair. But Alistair's not people, so it's fine.
He is.
By the way, when you go into the room, I have something I'm going to do real quick with Fred.
Okay.
Yeah.
He breaks it like he's too tall. He just like hits the door frame.
Oh no, the door frame is gone.
How
Like he
tall-
can't fit through doors.
How tall is the door?
Not tall enough.
It is not tall enough. No, it is an 8-foot tall door, and
So
it is
So I crouched. I made
Yeah.
it half.
Yes, you have to crouch to get into it.
But you can still fit.
Yeah,
He's
Fred
a
can't.
fucking flesh golem. He's not fitting through it width-wise.
All right, Bellic is slender, man.
Doors with a door, not with Fred.
What is a door?
He's literally
Oh no,
Kool-Aid
Fred
Man.
basically slams through the doorway. Dad! Can I cuddle?
No.
But I get scared.
No.
I don't like the dark.
Turn on the light.
Dad! It's too bright.
Yes.
Did we just hear this shit in the background?
Yes.
Is there a lantern in the room?
Yes.
Cool. So I turn on the lantern on dim. I make a nightlight.
Much better. Can I have a blanket?
Throw him mine.
Can you read me a story?
Yeah, can you do a story?
I pull out Linda. Linda, read him a story.
By the way, Linda is a skeleton.
I will work every way around this.
Apparently, chat loves Fred.
If Linda doesn't
We love
work, guess
friends
who's
too.
coming out next?
So Linda starts kind of doing her thing. She's a skeleton. She doesn't have vocal cords, so she's just making a bunch of clickety-clackety noises.
That's all I hear, but he understands.
Yeah, he understands her.
That's fine. As long as he gets a story, I'm cool. I can listen to Predator.
Awesome. So what's happening in the background? What are you guys doing?
I'm still playing with Alistair.
Jangly, jangly, jingly,
Yeah.
jangly.
And
As
like,
Alistair keeps kind of spoon feeding you.
While you're listening to
I was like, you're jiggly Joe, just like, this is my life now.
This is my
Alistair.
I still owe you a favor. Jiggly, 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 jiggly,
Alistair
jiggly.
leans
I don't need
very
yours
close
yet.
to your ear and whispers in, "This is only your life for now. It won't be for very much longer." As he gives you a nip on the ear.
Oh
You
my.
can add
Get a little
harassment to
nibble.
Oh.
the jailbait list.
He's not jailbait.
He's not illegal.
Yeah, legal age is 16.
He's 17.
In Ravnica, legal
It's
age is
gonna fuck me
16.
hard, or it won't.
Okay.
Jesus. What's the fun if it's
I
not
love
that hard?
learning.
I know.
You know what? Okay, you know what?
Oh boy.
Do it. You won't.
You know what? Go hug the guild leader. Or
Is that a command?
yes, it's a command. I'll use all. You got here 3.
Fuck.
Alistair
And
looks
it
at
comes
you.
from you. I'm not involved whatsoever.
Alistair looks at you. So you're ordering me to go ahead and hug the guild leader of the Assyrians.
I'm not involved whatsoever.
This is your order to me.
This is your own volition that you are aware of.
Very well. And you literally hear an audible pop as he disappears from the room.
If we see a corpse of a butler tonight,
Oh
I
yeah,
swear.
no, that's
Oh no,
I don't-
this actually just went a little worse than you guys might think.
I'm aware.
Ah,
Fuck it.
not where I thought you were gonna go with it.
Awesome. So it's just
I
you two
regret
now
my
in this
choices
room.
of
What do you
telling
guys
to
do?
it.
Took my jingly janglies away.
Why did you put him up in the first place? I needed to be sneaky.
You can be sneaky with them.
How?
How do you think cats are sneaky
There's
with them?
12
Amber,
bells.
roll me a perception check real quick, by the way.
Where did the... Why'd you put it over there?
I don't know. I make bad choices.
Talking about jingly jangly.
Which done?
So also to explain out where you guys are at, you guys are on one of the sloped faces of the Azurius Guild Hall. And you guys are probably 10 stories up off of the ground right now.
Okay, so...
And you guys have one kind of large bay window that looks out over the city.
And you said a perception?
Yes.
18?
You hear some clicking and what sounds like a beeping noise from behind the door into the room here.
I immediately start ignoring him, and I am intrigued. I want to go find out what is making this sound.
Okay.
I would like to cast detect magic.
Nothing. So you get some magical stuff behind the door. What you can feel is at least something magical on at least 10 bodies that are behind the door here.
So there's 10 bodies behind the door.
At least, yes.
Lovely. I think we have company. I exclaim really loudly and I run into the other room to alert him.
Hey, Wolf.
So
I think we have company.
Yeah, literally when you say that, by the way, you hear a very loud explosion. Roll me a dex save. And by the way, you
FBI
two are
open
woken
up.
up when this happens.
Just straight decks.
As
straight
this
dex.
explosion goes
Cool.
on, I
18
ignore the
modified.
explosion and I keep talking to him. We need to hide our items now.
Cool. So you manage to roll out of the way of the explosion. So you're not hit by like any of the shrapnel or anything.
Still, just roll back.
Yeah, as literally you see what looks to be 10 soldiers armed. These are Azuria soldiers armed with pistols, and this is very obviously an assault squad.
Oh, fuck yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
Can I hear the explosion happen?
Yes, no,
Yeah,
you guys
no,
hear the
we're woken up.
explosion. You guys are woken up.
That's why I
What do you
signed up.
do, Ish?
Can I quickly rush
You were
to
given
my
your
door
helmet
to see what the
teleportation.
hell? Can I quickly rush to the
I'm
door?
gonna do Ish's thing first.
Fuck.
What do you do?
That's the only thing I have on me.
You have that. You have your scythe. You have your sniper rifle, and yes, you've also got your gauntlets and overstrength back. Because basically that was what Alistair was able to pocket before
Okay.
you guys came in.
He gave me my Deadeye goggles.
Yes.
What are all else?
Awesome. The lowest HP here is 109.
Yeah.
By the way, you see the 10 health bars in the room. There are at least 10 more out of the room that you can see.
At least.
so there's 20 altogether.
At
Minimum.
least.
20.
What did you do?
You didn't hear what happened?
I know.
Oh no, this has nothing to do with this actually.
No, that's what has nothing to do with this.
What the fuck?
Dead bodies that she found. Something's going on. Wait a minute.
I
do
told them
perception saves?
about. I didn't incriminate people. I told them about the personality traits. I specifically.
Oh no, this is
said that-
Azurius. This is the Senate doing this.
Yeah, he looked at me like I told on the group, but I didn't.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying
What are you
found
doing,
bodies.
I'll give you like another 30 seconds to
So
decide
I'm
on
gonna
this.
have to detect thoughts or
Not actually Azurius. What if all the bodies-
can we perception see if I can find the leader?
You said I
In the
found
squad?
bodies.
It would probably be
No, I never found
one.
bodies.
Someone outside of the room waiting for the.
No, it's literally the guy right in the front
I
here. I'm
used
not
to
even gonna make
detect
you roll for
magic.
that. It's
There were 10
very
people
obvious.
with, like,
Casting
there
detect
were at
thoughts.
least 10 magical items.
Okay. So you know that works on 6-second increments.
Anything outside the door.
Okay.
Okay.
So you get surface level thoughts, which is arrest perps.
Who are the fucking perps?
We don't know.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Actually, this has nothing to do with you either, Ricky.
I know.
Oh my god. No, whoa.
I know it doesn't have anything to do with me, but my character's walking.
I'm just kidding. Like,
I'm used to this.
Well, while that was going on, I went ahead and threw all of the magical, all of my stuff back into a hider aside from the things that I bought today.
Okay.
And I
Where are you
like a
hiding?
big boom under a bed.
Okay.
I'm doing a cat thing.
Roll me a stealth check.
is there like a car around me? Like,
No.
so I'm just out in the open, surrounded.
Pretty much, yes.
There is a I am growling lowly under the bed. I rolled a 2.
Oh,
So even with-
yeah, they would know where you are at because the sounds. Yep.
I'm
I walk next to
scared
Ish.
cat noises.
Okay.
I
Well,
walk
still,
out of
Ish's
my
not told
room.
me what he's doing, so give me a second on that one, because that might not be a thing here. What are you doing, Ish?
To hear the rest person like, oh, who the fuck it is. So,
Oh no, they're here to arrest the group.
Someone did something.
Hello?
can I speak?
You can speak.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Someone responds, I happen to work for the Azuria Senate. I happen to be one of the high law mages. You are under arrest by order of the Senate.
Can I break out of my room and go, what the hell just happened?
So much for that.
Roll me a dex save.
Oh shit, bust out of your room, get tackled to the ground. Basically just had SWAT busting.
Yeah, no, you literally bust.
Dex?
What's your save?
18.
Awesome. So yeah, you literally bust out of your room as these two people just tackle you straight to the ground.
You did not get high enough
Okay,
dex
so,
on that
so
one.
do I get to bust out of my room next? Just gonna burst out of my room hella loud.
I kind of left your door open because I immediately ran into
He didn't have a door to begin with,
Yeah,
right?
no, there was no door.
What were
Can't
you
bust
doing?
out,
So
they
what were you
see.
doing?
What can I still do?
You have 10 people pointing guns at you.
Wait, just him?
Just him right now. He's pinned to the ground.
You're under a bed.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Ricky?
I'm rushing out.
Okay. Roll me a dex save.
You're hard to send your
Ow.
fucking gun.
Ooh! Ooh!
Nat 20?
Not 20 plus 7 plus proficiency. I got a 29. What they got?
Actually, one of them matched you. So yeah, literally one.
But a nat 20.
Yeah,
They
not
also
20
got a
plus
nat
7
20.
plus.
Oh.
Not 20.
They
plus
matched.
7.
So wait, who wins that then?
Which
Yeah.
one? Yeah, plus 2. Yeah.
Yeah, no, saves go to defender, but they matched at that one.
That's fine. I still escape then.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, that means you escape their grasp, but that's not stopping that you now have a bunch of rifles pointed at you.
I'm gonna go like this to one of the rifles.
Awesome, it's brought immediately back up.
Do it again.
I do it one more time.
Awesome, one of the ones next to you fires off a warning shot. Roll me a Constitution save.
Cool.
It's a 9.
Awesome. Your ear is now ringing.
So I do it to that one.
Fucking God.
What are you doing?
Ish, have you figured it out?
Yeah, I might want to figure this out soon because this could end very badly with me
What
in
the
the room.
fuck is going on?
Don't know.
Come on, Senate.
You just hear really meek.
Look, I just go, I'm Azurius, what's going on?
And I reply to that, I can't.
You guys are under arrest for the crimes of hang on.
Can I yell that I'm a sovereign citizen?
No, that doesn't work
Oh.
here.
I haven't
We're-
even figured out what
We
do I
don't
do?
even know what we're under arrest for.
Yeah,
He's about to mention it.
Yeah.
So you guys are under arrest for basically the bombing of a section of the
Oh.
6th precinct.
God damn it. It's what we heard from before.
No, this is separate.
No. Did you mention this?
This is something separate.
No, this was mentioned before, wasn't it?
Not to you.
No.
They prevented one.
Oh, they prevented it. Never mind. Okay.
Yes. You guys are being blamed for an actual attack.
When did this happen?
Are you actually asking that?
Yes.
2 hours ago.
I'm so rude.
I have an
Possible. I
alibi.
was in the armory.
I was on camera at a shop.
I was.
I literally have an alibi for mine.
I
Same.
peek out from
I
under the
mentioned that.
guard.
Ask the blacksmith in the armory. I was there during the whole incident. There's no way I could have done it.
I peek out. I had a guard from your guys' Senate with me all day.
Awesome. So you know what's really funny about this? You guys start bringing up all of these things, and literally the sergeant in charge here clicks a couple of buttons on his wrist and literally shows you guys specifically walking into one of the guild halls, not one of the guild halls, one of the guild basins, which are kind of connected. Basically, it's connected to the guild gates, and literally blowing up.
Cool. Look at the surveillance in the shop down the street.
Ask the
I'm
blacksmith
still
in the
I'm
armory.
in here, right?
I added blue trimming to my armor. I got an inbox from my superior.
I like how you guys aren't catching what I'm doing here, but you know what? That's fine.
We've been framed.
No,
Yes.
I get
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you're
yeah.
doing, and I'm still not retracting my
Can I
We're
statement.
say
in
something?
terror time.
Look
bitch.
up.
What was my
You're not
boss's name
getting
again?
anything out of this.
Look up the surveillance camera. Since you have
What
like
was
this
my
little
boss's
thing
name
on
again?
your thing.
Castle.
Castfall. Get Castfall. I literally just got something in my inbox from him. I got a note with it as well. You can bring it to him.
I mean, this isn't changing what's happening here, regardless. Like, you guys kind of have two options here.
What are our options?
I
You
haven't
guys
even-
could be
I'm still in the
arrested,
room.
or you guys could try and escape.
Question. Since I haven't left my room yet, do I hear any of this going on?
Yes.
You guys
Can I
get
get
out.
off the window?
I'll tell you this.
Wait, you're saying
We're
let's
10.
get out?
You guys
Still
get
I
out.
have a
I'll
rule.
deal with it here.
So,
Get the spider. Get the spider.
I am going to say in Draconic, because everybody else knows besides him, get in the spider.
Okay.
And I have the spider jump onto the back of Ish.
Cool.
Okay, wait, you didn't even. Okay, that's nice.
You said get out.
Yeah, I did, but you just.
We got out.
I wanted to be known that I told everyone, like, go.
Yeah, you told him and then he told me.
Okay.
We can talk telepathically.
All right. So basically, whenever that.
Real quick, when Jim jumps off of your shoulder,
Boy, here we go.
Jim fucks up and pissed.
yeah.
Now's not the time, Jim.
Can I see this and just look out for it?
Now's
So-
not the time, Jim.
Yeah, so Jim jumps off of your shoulder. He got actually a pretty decent dex save, but 3 nat 20s is gonna kill him.
Wait.
The spider's dead?
It's
Yes.
okay.
It's a familiar. It comes back at day. It's on.
No.
But yes,
No.
Fuck.
All three of them in the spider now.
Cool.
no one's in the spider
No one
yet.
got into the spider.
Yeah.
I start praying to my goddess.
Huddle, quick.
I
Ooh.
don't have items.
I start
Don't let me
praying
tag
to
with it,
It's
Desna.
me and my squad.
What do you
Cover
say-
your eyes and ears.
You don't have
What?
We're not in combat.
I don't know that I don't have it.
Okay.
What do you
Cover your
say
eyes
to
and
Desna when you let out the prayer?
Lady, I need to prove my innocence. Help. My goddess.
Oh, no.
So I got a 99 on that roll. So you feel a faint wind pass through the room. And on that wind, you feel everything will be okay. I need all of you guys to roll me dex saves.
You go first, Ish.
That includes you, Ricky.
I just need to roll that.
That one.
Yeah,
one?
yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I'm already on my.
I'm still in the
On
room.
my hands and knees already.
That one.
I'm still in
That
the
one.
room.
Oh no, you need to roll too.
Wait, did we get 2 nat 1s just now?
Yes.
I got a 2.
Wait, am I the only one?
I'm on my
No, like,
0.
Wait, what was it? Dex save?
Yes.
I'm accepting
18.
arrest.
18.
I have no items. I'm accepting arrest.
What's the 99?
What am I gonna do? Punch them?
I'm in the room.
No.
That's all I got right now until morning.
What is
Oh, I'm fucking dumb. It was a 3.
Hold on.
My bad.
The only person right now that I can beat is freaking Cole.
I got an 18, motherfucker. I'm the only one
I
that
can
got
still
that
beat you with my fists.
Anyways.
So, when that wind blows through, the window behind you guys shatters outward.
Outward. Okay.
Is you guys are basically flung out of this room.
You get yeeted out.
Yeah.
Wind.
My room was connected to it.
All of our rooms are connected.
Does the room just go?
I also prayed to a goddess.
I know.
Oh yeah, no, and
Just the Wizard of Oz?
Desna has 21, or I believe it's 21 or 22 different personalities, and the one I got was the one that is more mischievous, and
So we got
her
Loki
idea
goddess,
of
got it.
helping isn't necessarily helping.
So we
So what
got
happened?
incriminated to make it look like we actually did it.
So what she did was she basically blew out the room,
And we ran.
and anybody who got a 15 or higher is basically sliding down the incline of the building here.
And everyone else?
That's me.
For you two, you guys got thrown out of this room. You guys are currently kind of suspended in the air.
I'm just gonna wave to the guards and be like, I have nothing to do with this.
Oh no, the guards straight up, they were flung out of this building and basically impaled on the various poles and street lamps and
What have you done?
various
So,
things around the
So,
guild.
I don't have any spells.
I have nothing too. I don't even have items.
Gee golly, if only that Alistair was here to help out.
Why? I'm a phone.
Oh no,
Where's
first
Fred?
I can teleport. I still
I
have
would
that
like
guy.
What was
Oh,
his
Fred.
death save?
Oh no, Fred made the death save. It's great.
I kind of figured he would.
Yeah.
Fucking
That
I would like
is-
Is he sliding down the
No,
building
you
with me?
guys are suspended in the air. Those three and that include your lineman and Fred are all sliding down.
Cool. So
Right?
Fred's gonna be attached to the.
Can we
the
be on our
cat
shields,
At the
please?
hip.
What?
We're on our
Your
shields.
shield sliding down.
Yeah, literally, that's what they have.
So technically, you have Fred until I
I
come
get
back.
closer to Ricky.
I
How close are we?
am.
I would say you guys are arm's length away from each other.
Oh.
Touch, because I can teleport us to the ground.
All right, roll me a dex save on that, Fred. That'll be from both of you guys. See if you guys get closer to each other.
What do you mean we're arms distance? All we gotta do is go like
You guys are suspended. You guys are literally flying through the air with this.
Modify
Peter
19.
Panning right now.
What?
Modify 19.
All right.
When we get down to the bottom and I'm like, Fred, get ready to catch Daddy. He's up there, get ready to catch Daddy, Fred.
25. Modified.
25.
Obviously.
Awesome. So yeah, you guys are able to get a hold of each other pretty quickly here.
I got a +7.
Yeah, you guys.
The
are able to
only
grab
time I
onto
get
each other.
buffed on a dex is nat 1.
I'm just happy it's above a 10, actually. I attempt to teleport us to the ground.
All right, you can teleport you guys to the ground pretty fine. So yeah, everybody's now on the ground floor.
Do we get there before them because we teleported?
Yes.
Please
Alright,
Please
cool.
don't just you guys land on the ground and we're just like,
Hi.
hey, what took you guys so long?
So yeah, about this time, by the way, you guys hear gunshots start kind of ringing out. As kind of you guys see the occasional like bullet kind of hit the ground around you guys.
Run, run.
I laugh because I'm laughing at fucking Azorius marksmanship.
Oh, it's not really. It's more or less them trying to fire warning shots. It's not necessarily Stormtrooper School of Aiming yet.
Cool.
Okay, DM.
I call upon my spirit guards to protect me.
Is everybody good at climbing?
Specialize in athletics.
Feline agility.
I can just teleport.
I do have athletics.
Okay, so I say we escape through rooftops.
Assassin's
What about
Creed.
me?
We dip in.
We fucking dipping, bro.
It'd be harder to find and hit us from a roof.
Let's fucking go.
Where are we gonna go?
On the roof and pick a direction. When we stop hearing gunfire, we'll
Technically,
figure
you
it out.
two both know a
Yeah,
safe house.
yeah, I know. That's why.
Yeah, but I am not. No.
We're picking a direction. Can I pick
What?
the direction?
You know
I have
what the
to
safe house
die.
is.
Yeah, I know a safe place.
Can I hear you guys talking about the safe house?
No,
No.
we're doing it through a thing.
Okay, I'll follow
And
you,
that
I
means
guess.
that we have to bring somebody into it.
Okay.
That might give out a little more information than we did.
But you guys are still getting shot at, by
Why
the way.
are you
which is
guys
happening.
standing here in silence? We need to
Okay.
fucking do something.
So just popping up shots.
Yes.
I'm assuming we're running as we're doing this.
Me and my linemen are providing cover with our shields.
Okay.
I quickly say thank you to Desna. She helped.
So just
Yeah.
letting you know, I go, okay, guys, to the roofs.
Mhm.
Got a 20 again, so 29.
Awesome. So this will be acrobatics checks from here, by the way, for everybody.
Ooh.
And meanwhile, while you guys are,
I'm
you
at, like,
guys are
God
kind of
level
going
building.
through.
0.
29.
You said athletic?
You're 0.
I don't have that.
You can teleport. Just grab onto Ish.
Do I get advantage on it if I'm proficient in it?
No,
I fucking
you
use
said
my squad
proficiency,
to a
so
conga
there's the
line
plus
behind
10.
Ish.
Oh
I just said
yes.
teleport.
It's athletics or
We're not
acrobatics?
Keeping up with me.
Athletics.
Still
I got
faster.
Or you can do acrobatics or athletics.
Okay. I'm using athletics since it's one higher.
No,
16.
I do have it. That's why it's not completely.
That's a modified 9, by the way.
Okay, so you're just teleporting.
Yeah. Thanks.
Or are you teleporting you and the line sergeant there who doesn't have a dex?
I had 14, by the way. That was everything. That was 14.
Awesome. Cool, he didn't even make it up on the roof.
Yeah. Fucking
Help,
bro.
He got to the door frame and he's like,
God damn it.
How high did the
The shell makes core strength so hard.
how high did the
1, 2.
I actually don't really need one because I just have the ability to climb, but I got a 20. What was it again?
Yeah, my rolls up to the
25.
Okay. So what are you doing exactly?
teleport to the roof.
What was
You
your
and the
roll?
line sergeant? Awesome.
I guess.
Cool. So you guys start running across the rooftops here.
Yeah, I'm dipping full speed.
Yeah, the bullets are still kind of ringing out.
Full speed, 29. I'm out.
I am close on your tails.
Do you mind if I get everybody's ACs real quick?
Ready?
18, but
18, 23.
19.
16.
Oh, sorry,
You
22.
can't
My
cast
bad.
Yep.
I can cast it on myself.
I can't. I have no spells.
Can I cast shield on somebody else?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not enough for yourself.
Yeah, I can. But I got 19.
So Ricky, you're getting hit. Cole, you're getting hit.
Can I cast shield? No, I can't. Fuck!
I mean, also a nat 20.
It's alright, I can't do it anyway. No, my familiar.
Exactly.
I can't cast any spells. Jim dies, I'm useless.
Also, weren't all your items in it?
And
too?
all my items were in him, so
When
I
did-
have no weapons.
All
Wait,
of my
so when did-
items were in him.
Awesome.
No.
Yeah.
When
I
did Jim
had,
come back, by the way?
Morning.
Okay.
So you both take 4 damage. Ricky, you have disadvantage on intelligence save and take 1 level of exhaustion as you're shot in the ear.
Was it the ear
Ow!
that was ringing already?
You hit me in my ear. Get it?
Yeah. So I get what with
You have disadvantage on
On
intelligence
intelligence.
checks, and you have 1 stage of exhaustion
cool.
as you are shot in the ear.
Is it the ear that was ringing?
I'm gonna say yes.
just louder.
Hey,
There's no
this
way
is
to
only
heal
one
from
ear
that.
that's fucked up.
There is.
Alright.
The exhaustion goes away with sleep, and then just a lesser resto.
That's our first and next big sphere.
Any intelligence just advantage as well, technically.
So what was the save?
It was an attack roll.
No.
Yeah.
And I rolled 6 different dice, 1 for each of you guys. And the only 2 that actually hit was his with a nat 20 and his with a 19.
Did you get shot in the leg?
No, I didn't get hit.
I was wrong.
I got a 23,
That was
bro.
mine.
I'm fucking sick.
I'm gonna have to give out my rolls. Anyways,
Okay.
Enough to live.
Yeah.
enough to not get shot, yes.
Yeah.
So wait, we're in precinct 1 or 2?
Precinct 1,
All of them.
We did the do
One.
that.
or sorry, Precinct 2,
This one.
Azurius. So yeah, Precinct 2.
Okay.
Where are we right now?
You guys are currently heading across the rooftops in a northeastern pattern.
And
Or
where?
northwestern pattern.
So northwest.
Running until
So
gunshots
into
stop.
Whitestone.
Yes.
Oh.
Actually, here.
Because we were in New
Yeah.
Crop, I'm guessing.
Well,
The big ass building.
well, because this. So I remember the Azuri's skill hall is right here. Yes, you guys would be heading across. Actually, you guys would be heading into precinct
1.
You guys would be heading into precinct 3.
What's in precinct 3?
Green shit. Big ass tree by the looks of it.
Oh, a lot of the green belt.
Okay.
So we're going back the way we came.
Basically, you guys continue on the path you guys are heading. You guys either are going to precinct 3 or precinct 4. There's basically a little cutoff there.
What's the precinct for?
I'm running to
Precinct 4 is mostly, that's mostly like the Izzet boundaries are and stuff.
I'm
So
running
this
to
is
4.
Awesome.
Let's go to 4.
Okay, you guys start rolling over to 4. Roll me dex saves. And again, you guys roll either actually roll me either acrobatics or athletics.
Ooh, modified 22, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Wait.
That's
so
what I'm talking
you want
about.
me to roll dex
21.
first or acrobatics or athletics?
No, you can roll either one.
Okay.
Just choose one.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm a fucking
is this
gym
from
monkey.
getting shot
That's
or
22.
This is for the roofs.
And this is
How
a
do
saving throw?
do I have to do that?
This is a saving throw?
Yes.
Comment.
Do I have to do that?
Which comment?
Most recent one.
No.
Because that's the most recent comment I'm seeing.
Well, considering that this world would change. I don't know if that word's supposed to be changed.
I got an 18.
You'd think like something like this would be investigated a little more.
Yeah,
Since
he
this
does
world
have
is
a point.
changing, I guess.
In a world that would have changelings, figured they would be investigated a little more, especially with security cameras that I threw out.
Oh no, this is Ravnica. Changelings are a thing, but typically what they'll do is they have what's called precognitive and mental mages. So they would still arrest you in order to basically read through your mind.
Oh, so I'm fucking
Yeah. So
Good
Yeah.
thinking though.
yeah, that was a great thinking, but that's literally why they do stuff like that.
Cool.
Plus,
Well,
I
what's
don't
that
like to
character?
I do not like to throw changelings into the campaign because it does create some problems having changeling NPCs. So that's not what's going on here. But yeah,
Was that for the rooftop running or getting shot?
that was for the rooftop running.
So that's my favorite terrain.
Why'd I make you roll then? Anyways, so for everybody
So I'm
else,
still at 29, booking it across the roofs.
yeah. So you guys are
How tall is the roof?
I don't
What
have
do you
to
mean?
roll for my favorite
How high
terrain.
is the roof from the ground?
4 stories.
Yeah, because we're going down at this point.
Why?
I rolled an 18.
I'm an 8.
Awesome.
I'm just
So
getting
you
further and further from the group.
Well,
Yeah.
technically a 2.
Awesome.
On that
So
dice
you literally you try to jump and you misjudge a jump distance, only for Alistair, who very hastily looks like he had put on his shirt. It's still not buttoned up, by the way.
What the fuck?
I think he's not.
Dad, damn it!
You can't see
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
You don't know this is happening.
Oh no, he is carrying Ish at this point, and he is running past you guys. So you can see that he is fully bare chested right here.
I'm so upset!
Did you do what I think you just did?
You just hear me exclaim after him, fuck you! I wanted to do that!
Why's your shirt off?
You know why!
You see it at a distance?
Roll me an
His butt with
Are you
his
fucking serious?
what?
So before
Investigation?
he
Yes.
told Alistair to hug like Gil later,
I run
and
modified
Alistair
26.
reappears not fully completely
Smashed. Yes.
I made the connection. I'm so fucking
How about-
jealous.
No, you said that too. I'm like, did
Oh.
you really do? I did. I got that connection too immediately. I'm like, I got a modified 26. Two of my cards like, you fucking did it.
You gotta tell me.
So
A man never kisses and tells.
What about Fox's house?
you gotta waste the
Who said you were a man?
Alistair, no, Ish already said he used all 3 commands. This is why I threw this as extreme as I did here.
I told him it was good or bad for me. Probably not.
So,
No, it's not good for you.
so I know I'm not keeping up with Alistair. But
He's
am
just
I
like
pulling
Mario
away from
Puppy.
the group without
Wait.
them running?
Can I just scream out to the group? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I don't listen. So,
Oh no, you guys are pretty much running out of rooftop at this point.
yeah, I can't hear you, dude. I was running at 29. That was my roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
So
only
try to
person
get
who's
the
kind of
attention
close
of
to
the
you,
terrain, so I don't
yeah,
gotta
the only
fucking-
person who's close to you right now is the turtle, because you're struggling still across these rooftops.
Yeah, you ain't keeping
Basically,
up with me,
I
you're-
got a 22. What the fuck?
You're a turtle.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, literally the only
don't
reason
have
you're
a shell.
making the only
Yeah.
reason you're making the jumps is because your reckoner keeps
It doesn't
grabbing
give me
you by the shell and
disadvantage.
yeeting you
I
over the
fucking
rooftop.
got him, bro. That's my fucking boy.
Wait.
That's my lieutenant right there,
He's
baby.
Tarzaning this motherfucker
Wait, your
across
squad's
the map.
with you
Yeah, they're always with me, dude.
still? I keep on forgetting
You
about
don't
it.
fucking trust anything.
So yeah,
outside
the
Laurel
only
Station?
the only people nearby are Renzo and his group, but they are focused on
Getting
really
you.
making.
How is it,
Not
Ren?
me, just everyone in general. We're fucking driving, bro.
Is he on the roof with us, or is he running through fucking buildings on the ground?
Red
Because I know he's a fucking.
Red is a
What?
siege
Yeah, he's a
engine.
siege engine. So is he running through buildings?
Yes, he is running through
Trail, goddamn
buildings.
it.
Can you at all hear me? Can he hear me?
Am I doing
He
it?
can't hear
No,
me.
he's
I don't know what
farthest away
Fred's
from
doing.
you.
No, I know.
Yeah.
He's at the very.
By the
front.
way,
I thought it was.
by about this point, you guys have now reached the end of the buildings. There is just a wide open area right here. Roll me a perception check.
How did I get?
Are we all together again?
I'll say you guys are probably all together about this point. Awesome. So,
I'm up by 11.
so there are
15.
there are houses to the left and the right. You guys are about 4 stories up, and there's
20.
where you guys are at is pretty close right now to where the
5.
like you guys have pretty much made it almost to precinct 4. So literally, like right now, you guys are starting to kind of see like the more technological stuff, like ornithopters. You guys are seeing like more like the cars and stuff. Which there is one below you guys on the street.
Car.
Yes.
It is at this point my character realizes I'm not gonna get my dresses.
Alistair looks at you. What dresses?
I had some dresses specially ordered and they're going to be delivered to the Azorius Center in the morning. Did
He lets go of you, Ish, and takes off.
To go get the dresses?
Wait, what the fuck?
Going to get the dresses?
Wait, dude, he drops me off the roof. Am I doing something?
No, he literally puts you down on the roof and then takes off.
He's going to get the dresses.
You're you didn't get dropped off of the roof.
I was gonna
Okay,
make a
so
deck save.
did we all make it to?
Yeah, you guys
Stop
are all
at the-
together
Hold
right
on.
now, yes.
Okay, I
Wait,
choose
And
to
there's
engage
still
in
lights and shit, by the way. The Azorius are still obviously hunting for you.
Cool. So
You hear Fred yell out from the street, "I found a cabbage! Can I keep it?"
yes.
I choose to engage in conversation with the group.
What are you saying?
Look, we've been framed, and I get that.
Clearly.
Probably by you.
No, this is not me. I swear to God.
Continue,
Yeah, I
Sandra.
trust.
Anyway,
The point being is that we were
Jackson's not
framed
a
by
thing for
this.
me.
I'm Azurius. I can talk to them. You guys should go.
That
You
works.
The
can't?
fact they were aiming
Cool.
guns at
I
you-
like his plan. I agree with him for the first time ever in the campaign. Leave him here. Let's go.
Look,
You realize they're pointing guns at you too, right?
look, we gotta clear our names somehow. I don't.
No,
Leave
you
him.
think?
I
Leave
tug on your pants. They didn't listen to you before. What makes you think they're gonna listen to you now? I'm not trying to be rude and I know we haven't gotten along, but why do you think they would listen to you at this point?
The feline raises a good point.
I was kind of told off your higher ups constantly.
Yeah, that
To
doesn't
be
help.
fair, I always do that. But
That's not
That
good.
probably doesn't help our case.
What?
You said there's house to the right, house to the left. How many stories?
One is a 5-story building, the other is another 4.
As much as you don't trust us, I think
I know
right
I don't.
now you should honestly listen to what these two have to
I'm
say.
really
if you
hoping
wanna
you do what I
guarantee
think
our
you're
You
gonna
said
do.
that I didn't.
Did
I read your
Did
report.
Alistair give me all my gear or no?
Oh yeah, no, all of you guys
would
would have your gear at this point, by the way.
If you tell me you read my
Except-
reports, that
yeah.
doesn't make
How
my
did you-
case any higher.
I ordered the documents in front of you,
So
and
how
your
far
boss
down? What
gave
is the
them to
ground?
me,
Or
and you
what's-
watched
Four
me
stories,
read
four
these
stories.
documents
They'll
How
take
much-
all
in
the
front
how-
of you.
I know,
much
I
feet is
know
that?
It's
So I
just
know
not-
how you feel about
40
us.
feet.
I'm not going to
Oh,
hold that
okay.
against you. Because
What are you doing,
Clearly,
Ricky?
I was
we're
gonna
not
cast
that
something
stable
on him
party.
so he could get down,
But
I
at
have
this
feather
point,
ball, but I
we
can't
need to
do
think
it.
about
Well, I have
what
a
is
goddamn
best
rule
for
that roll
everyone. And I don't.
I
think-
am. That's why
I
I'm gonna try
don't-
and stay behind.
Yeah. Did anyone get higher than a 18?
I did.
I did
I got
I
a
got
20.
not.
exactly an 18.
I got a 20.
On the perception check earlier.
Because I'm Sherlock Holmes. Ow!
Okay, cool.
Well,
I
I got
got
So-
11.
perception.
What?
I got 11.
I got 16.
I got 16. on
So
my
you
perception,
two would have
actually.
seen that there is a ladder down to the street.
And we take it gladly.
So you and your forces are taking that
Yep.
while everyone else is talking.
No, robot climbing.
Well, I
Setting
mean,
it up.
I'm hoping that y'all are gonna say. Well, I'm not trying to say out in the open.
Yeah.
Fuck
What are
no.
you doing, Ricky?
Oh, I'm diving through the window in the 4-story or 5-story
fuck
building
out of
that's
me,
next to
y'all.
us.
What?
Straight through it.
What was your
I've
save
given
for
you
that?
my warning. Do as you please, but I'm going to follow the person who is my master. And I dive after.
I don't know
him.
how this is gonna work,
What?
but I got a 12.
Oh,
cut
Chad,
your
if you can
throat
see
like
his
that
face
cult
right now.
leader, I swear to God. No, I'm kidding.
I dived after him, by the way, too.
There's no window.
There's no way.
Fucking
I know there's a
fire
window.
brick
This is
wall.
my favorite terrain. Is city.
You would be wrong to assume that it's the angel framing them. Actually, this is someone who has been introduced this session. Like this is an NPC you guys have met at some point here.
Stuttering bitch.
In this session, we met them like
It's
brand
not
new.
Taryn, no. This is an NPC you guys have chat knows at this point who is framing you guys. I'm not saying who.
Why did you say that out loud?
Okay,
You
so what
said in
happens?
chat.
What happens? I dive to the window.
Yeah, no, you don't dive through the window.
Okay, what do I hit a wall?
Slam into the wall. Yes.
Okay.
You are taking 5 points of damage.
To dive into the wall.
Yes.
Do I go through the wall?
Meta, nope.
You slam
can't-
into
yeah,
the wall.
Can't do that.
Okay.
As you hit
As I fall, not 20 dexterity plus 29 to try to catch one of the window seals.
Yeah, you're able to catch it pretty easily.
And I'm gonna climb through that window.
Awesome. You are, by the way, you literally have a broken nose at this point.
That's
You are-
fine.
you are-
I don't care. I don't have an
One.
ear and I have a broken nose. Cool.
They're making him even more unidentifiable.
Awesome.
You're just missing pieces.
So you want me to roll to see what I see in
It
this
is
fucking
not
room?
Boomhauer, no.
I saw that in the chat. Fuck.
Sorry, what?
You want me to roll to see what I see in this room that I'm in now?
No, it's just a little abandoned little apartment room.
Cool.
I need a
I'm using goddamn robot climbing.
Okay.
A sensible person.
What's the
My
command
character's
word
not
for it?
sensible.
Wait,
What?
is this a
It has
character we
command
met
word.
that is
Don't remember who it
new?
is.
Like new, not a reoccurring character that we ran into?
Oh, they that new.
We met them this session.
If someone chat has met this session. I was talking to chat on that. Anyways,
No.
What,
No,
you figured out?
There's no way it could be though. Why?
so
No, yes, it's David.
David framed us.
you guys, so no, I'm gonna say you're able to climb down regardless, though.
Okay.
So you guys are all pretty much, well, you two are kind of in this house now.
You're like,
Same.
I'm gonna chillax on the dirty ass bed.
Okay.
can I roll?
Because I'm broken as fuck.
Me and my squad are.
Can I roll to see where I know where I'm at? So we can find the nearest safe.
Hey,
That would be a.
You need some
see,
healing?
it's a survival check.
Me and my squad are already working out night watches.
You guys haven't even found a safe house yet.
I thought we were in the house.
No.
Oh fuck, never mind.
I am in
Yes.
one technically.
You know the location of the safe house. It's part of Demir. That's literally a feature of your guild.
Oh. I'll say my net one says otherwise.
That's why.
You fucking idiot.
You know a safe house, no I
You
don't.
forgot that you're what guild you're in for a minute.
Wait, I'm in a. What's a guild?
Yeah. So are you going to go ahead and get everybody and take them to a safe house that you can literally teleport to?
The fuck? I'm fine in my bed. I got.
Where the hell are you?
I'm in the 5-story building. I have a bed.
How many 5-story buildings are around me?
1.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
on the 4th floor.
I can see you attempting a window.
Yes.
I open the door.
I'm just gonna climb into this building and
The windows are open.
What are you doing, Amber?
I'm casting, let me make sure that I have enough fucking spell slots for this. I'm casting Lesser Restoration on him, so he is no longer.
Yeah, you have an ear. You don't. Yeah, and your nose isn't broken anymore.
That's all you have now. is your ear.
Actually, it doesn't heal stuff like that. Lesser, no.
Was it? I thought it was
Lesser
like
Restoration fixes like you had said before, his ear ringing and his intelligence, stuff like that. It fixes
Sure.
things like that. It doesn't actually do real healing, so he doesn't get
Okay.
any HP back.
Yes,
I
I
have
know.
to actually do a healing spell fixes.
Okay.
So I'm also going to be doing that as well.
Okay.
I cast how much HP have you taken? Like
I think it was like, what, 8?
Take care.
What was
so
it, like 8 or 9?
It's like 10.
you two.
9.
No,
Bye.
like 10.
Give me a second.
No, it was 9 because you took the -4 and then the you took the -4 from,
I think hitting
The shot.
the wall was a -6.
That was a 5.
It's a 5.
yeah, and then it
So-
was a
so
minus
then
5
9.
from hitting the wall.
Either way.
So where's Garzax? Consideration to me.
Garzix.
Oh, you can see him. He's on the street.
I went down to down the ladder.
What did you do, Cole? Because you haven't said whether or not you're still on the roof or you climbed down yet.
So I actually want to genuinely try and get this fixed.
Does he see the ladder?
The problem is we
Yeah,
can't
you
do it
see
at
the
the
ladder.
current moment.
No, I got like a 6
You would have seen everybody else
climbing
and the
down
way
the
that they
ladder.
would have gone down.
Okay.
And I cast Healing Word on him. Which is
Good.
1d4.
I'm gonna go ahead and climb down the ladder. But
Okay.
I'm gonna mention like, look, I genuinely need a way to unfuck this situation. So it's up to you guys. You want me to?
If you want to go, you can go. We've told you that you
Get
should.
7 HP back.
What do you want?
Technically, you didn't talk to me. It was these two. So I'm not.
I still heard them. Do you think you can unfuck this? Do you believe that you have the power to figure out why they're doing this and then tell them not to arrest us?
If they cared who you were, they wouldn't come in booming inside the room.
Yeah,
And then.
Oh, Alistair's literally gonna look at the group here, by the way, as he's kind of rebuttoning up his shirt still.
When did he come back?
How did you do?
What?
When did he come back? Because remember he ran
Oh
off.
yeah, no, he's got your dresses and stuff. It's in a little dress. It's in a little container. Literally, he was themed after Sebastian. He can do a lot.
I just didn't know he came back.
Yeah.
There you go.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of questions about exactly what happened with that angel, but you know what? It actually did not go the way you guys might have thought with that.
You got into a fight.
Because everybody's thinking sex. So if it didn't go that way, I'm guessing fight.
Did not smash, no.
Yeah, so fight. He was getting a new shirt put on. That's what that happened.
Why do you have blood on him?
No.
Okay, that second year's gone.
Did he have any other
The
bodily
excuse
fluids?
he gives to that, by the way, about the whole not having blood is it's unsightly for a butler to have blood on them in front of their master.
I'm sorry.
I was right about that.
Yeah, it's very inappropriate.
I've gotten in trouble many a time for being covered in
We need to
blood.
find a safe
Not
house.
happy with me.
Wait, there's a
Or
safe
we
house?
need to find some type of safe house, I should say. Sorry.
Alistair literally looks at you guys, by the way.
Almost done.
So, no, there's not really a way to fix the situation. What it seems like is you guys are being completely framed by someone, probably a higher up somehow in the guild, who does not want to deal with you guys. Also, he also turns and looks at you. By the way, Angel is very willing to give me a hug. Let's just say that the other people that she was with were not so eager at that. You owe me 4 butter knives.
If I find out that you're the reason because you sent your horny butler after my
He
guild
wasn't
lead,
even that horny.
That's not even what they were grabbing at us. He showed us the video of us blowing
He
up
grabs
he literally puts a hand on your shoulder, and his eyes kind of glow like a demonic red color as he looks at you. Not my fault at all here, actually. And horny, no. I want him. And he kind of points at Ish. I want to eat his soul. I'm only here till I eat his soul. You guys do not matter to me, and I will follow his orders to the letter. Do not talk down to me. Do not accuse me of things that my master has not ordered me to do, because it's very unsightly of a butler.
And when he says that he doesn't care for
By the way, roll me an insight check versus his intimidation on that.
Oh
Are you
boy.
coming in, Ish?
What?
Well, this is how are you coming in?
Yeah, we're still inside the building. I just healed
Because
him.
you,
Well, I'm
you
trying to get
radioed me to
Renzo.
let you in.
Well, I'm trying to get Renzo or
The rest of the party.
Charizard. Just like your thing has an X in it.
This.
Insight.
Mm-hmm.
I had it right earlier.
I like this guy.
Okay, so that's a 21.
Awesome. That fails.
Jesus fucking
Yes,
Christ.
For what? What are you trying to do?
Insight versus intimidation.
What was his, I'm really curious what
What was intimidation?
I will tell you guys what he got on the die, and I will tell you that
A lot.
it was a lot higher than what you got here. But on the die, he got a 14.
And he beat.
Oh
No.
yeah, dude.
Gotta love those modifiers.
Gotta love the fact that he is technically classed as a level 20
He's a level 20, bro.
Oathbreaker paladin.
It's fine. It's fine. Modifiers are.
So what exactly happens then?
You are terrified of this man.
You can't walk near him.
Oh boy.
You can't move towards him at
So wait,
all.
it's just me going.
Wait, does
up
that
to
mean he
Phoenix?
turns around and books it?
No, because this was an intimidation. This wasn't him doing a fear effect.
Oh,
It's
okay.
kind of more of a shudders. He's like,
Oh yeah, no, he literally, basically what he was trying to do was just put you in your place here a little bit on that. Because he
Ouch.
literally just heard the horny butler comment, and he was like, okay, no. I did other things. This wasn't to me. I killed like 4 people and had to dispose of the bodies.
So Alistair was on that camera too.
No,
They showed him?
actually he was not.
No, I thought he follows him.
He was on a different camera at the time.
so wait, did you just say that we didn't
The footage
see
that you guys
Alistair?
were framed for did not have Alistair in it.
That could be the evidence. God damn it. Because
We
he doesn't
have-
leave your side.
Mhm.
Ever.
Also, you didn't fucking leave the Senate.
What?
You never
You
left the
never
building.
left. So they'd have to have footage of you leaving also.
Yeah,
So there's
that's-
2 things that prove your
yeah.
innocence.
Dude, this story arc is getting shot down real quick.
I know what's happening
Look,
here.
I knew that immediately. That's why, like,
Let's
I
just
never left.
evaluate
I
our
tried to guide him.
bases.
You guys
Oh,
are
there's-
on the street right now. They can see all 3 of you.
What are you
That's
guys, yeah, I'm wondering, what are you
I'm
guys
asking,
doing?
We're,
This is
am I just with these 3?
Yes.
Cool. We're going this way. Shut your mouth.
Alright, cool. I'm following him. He says he
Alright.
goes away.
I was
We're
just
going
gonna ask,
that way.
where are we going? Chill.
Does it matter?
As I open
Because
the
you guys
goddamn-
have literally been
As I
arguing
open-
on the street now for like 5 minutes, by the way.
as I open the goddamn door and I close it.
Okay.
Fucking Christ. Well, I open it, let them go in, then I
Four
close
story room A28.
it. Yeah, I don't know how much fun we have here. Look at the contacts.
Let's get in.
So, wait, what are you looking for, Ish?
What?
What are you looking for?
No, so I need to look for contacts.
The eye thing or the number or like people?
I have
Context.
Yes, I have
Oh,
guild I have guild contacts.
Do I have a way
Yeah,
to
like-
contact the Golgari?
Yes.
I need to talk, when we're in a safe environment, I need to
Turn
talk
that.
to you one-on-one, you and Alistair.
That favor.
I just mentioned that to you really quickly.
Yes, you do have a way of doing that.
Okay.
I don't know how that helps.
So we should wait in the room.
What's up?
What was your roll?
What are you guys doing?
Oh no, I just
I'm
asked,
waiting
like,
now.
I just told him when we're in a safer environment, I need to talk to you and Alistair.
Yeah, you guys are in a safe environment right now.
Okay.
You guys are basically a more or less a safe house at the moment.
Can Alistair speak Orcish?
Yes,
Alistair speaks.
I am literally standing right here.
Ask
He's
him.
too afraid to address him.
I didn't know if it was like you had to be the middle
No.
point, okay?
I don't know what he can do. He doesn't tell me.
Yeah, I don't
So
know what
you
he
guys-
can do either. You think I know? Okay, whatever.
I
Okay,
know.
I start speaking to him in Orcish.
Okay. What are you saying?
Firstly, sorry about that. I can understand how that could be mean. I meant that more in a joking way. So, just want to make that clear. About what happened on the street.
Mm-hmm.
And secondly, I want to talk with him again.
Okay.
So, what I'm about to show you cannot leave between me, you, and
Oh,
Alistair.
you're telling me this in Orcish?
Yes. Oh, fucking goddamn it.
I never said I had. I don't have.
Right, I'm the only one that does.
No, I
So
have
you're talking only to Alistair in
Yeah.
Orcish.
Yeah, because I have comprehend language where I use both my spells. So I'm like, I got nothing.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Also, he has no. I have no favor, so I can't.
Am I
cast
one-on-one with you two right now?
Yes.
You have been. You've been just talking to him. I'm just
Okay,
staring
all
at
right.
you. Just
Then
like,
I'm gonna
I
talk
thought
to
you guys
in
walked
common
into
now.
the room.
Yeah.
Because I told you the room number. That's why he was talking in a different language.
Okay.
Like basically what me and him were
No,
Well,
doing.
this would be a safe house, so you guys would there'd be several rooms.
Yeah, but I told him what room I was in when he walked in. So I don't know if he walked over to the room that I was in or what he was.
I had assumed they were still making their way up with what's going on here.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So
If they're in the room already or making their way.
they would be making their way up.
Because I don't want to metagame.
Yes. So what are you guys saying now, regardless?
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to you in common now.
Okay.
Is there any way that I can show you something that cannot leave between me, you, and Alistair? Because I need Alistair to read this to make it out, or if you can.
I can give it a shot, and he can. But probably can't make him though. You have to ask him.
And you just talking to him the way you did. God damn it.
I didn't mean it in a actual
Oh,
insulting way.
this is gonna be fun for me.
I don't have.
I'm always nice to Alistair. I talk to him like he's people.
If you haven't noticed, my character is trying to seduce Alex.
I
Oh, is that
talk
what
to
you
him because I
meant?
know he's strong as
Is
fuck.
that why you were mad?
I thought it was at
I was mad for
guild
multiple
leader.
reasons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, he didn't actually sleep with the angel girl here. Literally, this was more so that he has one change of clothes right here, and saw it as kind of an issue to get that blood stained because he had to
That's fair,
take
but I
care of a
didn't
bunch
hear
of
any of
guards.
that.
Oh no, context you guys had was literally him just showing up shirtless.
Yeah, that's why I can still be upset. I don't have context.
Yes.
Can I break out that letter that I got
Yes.
from the inbox? Okay. Can I roll? Is there any chance that I can roll investigate or insight on the letter to make it out?
Am I doing it with like disadvantage if I try?
Hold on. I want to see if I can do it first.
Read the
Alright.
letter that you already said you guys couldn't read.
Is there anything I can do? Maybe
Not
bring it
really.
closer?
It's
You can talk to Alistair.
It's not the moment.
See if he'll help you.
If
If I don't argue about the bells, can you read this goddamn letter?
That can be arranged.
But I thought that's why he wanted the bells to annoy him.
It'll still annoy him. He just
remember,
can't
this
see shit
cannot
about it
leave between
anymore.
the three of us.
It's
He looks at
goddamn
you.
worth it.
I also want a room of. I want to be able to take at least 4 cats home a week.
4
Oh, we.
A week?
Only if you maintain the house.
This sounds reasonable. I am one hell of a butler.
And you can add an extra building. I don't care.
A cat building.
Yes.
His eyes glow as he kind of takes the paper out of your hand. So this is all you want me to do is just read this, right?
And point us your hunch of a right direction.
Read it aloud to us.
He looks down at it. The opening of this is
only within earshot of the two of us.
to my wonderful associate and soon to be chief replacement. I am giving you this to help in your endeavors and your adventures. This is a gun that has been handed down through various battles and has seen a lot of combat and a lot of experience. As of right now, this should be something that should assist you in your mission in deciding and determining who the Demir agent is in your group. There will be a situation that should happen at some point tonight that might help bring to light who that may or may not be. I do hope for the best with you, and that you end up finding and completing your mission. Love always, your dearest Sergeant and Commanding Officer, Caspal von Ruden.
Yep.
P.S. You really should work on your manners.
Yep. If it wasn't me, if it wasn't someone else, I'm like, oh, it was really. Are you serious?
He literally.
Mr. Splinters.
Your commander, dude. He just
I
did it.
fucking knew it. Oh
Because
my.
like, it wasn't him, because like that's a whole different thing.
They sent me on a wild goose chase.
No, they are literally using this as an excuse to figure out who happens to be the Demir agent in this group.
Huh. So the mirror agent. So that's who you.
I'll inform you later.
By the way, you hear a call over your spy's murmur. And happens to be a master. Hey, I have a question for you. There was a massive explosion and like a ton of gunfire in the second precinct. I know you were over there. You good?
You good? Hello? Hello?
I'm good. So it's just me and him speaking?
Yes.
Cool.
So this is fully telepathically.
Well, it's been a minute.
Yes, what the fuck did you do?
I didn't do shit. I was in there.
What?
I was in there goddamn
What?
all day.
Did you
Apparently we're being framed for a goddamn bombing.
Awesome.
Are there people that can transform?
Did you tell them to work the shaft?
I didn't get a chance. Why the fuck? I kind of had 10.
The what?
I already had 20 rifles on me. I'm surprised I'm still alive talking to you, actually.
Yeah, that's
Not-
actually
and
not
my son's
impressive.
not being devoured by a goddamn devil. I don't know what the fuck your definition of a hug is. It scares me. Because I've never seen you take off your shirt. No, yeah, you have.
Awesome.
The context sounds great.
A lot of you just threw a lot at me in like a very short sentence there. I do not know what to take with that.
Confused your master. Congratulations.
I
started talking about Alistair to his master. Like, I don't know what happens when you take off your shirt. Master's like, what do you mean when I take off my shirt?
But see, the thing is he doesn't know about Alistair.
I
he does not yet.
So
No.
now he's
I
just
was
got a
saying
whole
reports.
like thing. Oh yeah, a demon, blah
So,
blah blah, explosion, taking off shirts.
So you guys are safe, right? You guys made it to the safe house?
Where? I tell him exactly where we are.
Oh, goody.
It's not as good as you thought it would be.
It could be much worse.
Where the hell did we need to go?
You guys are fine where you're at. I will work on doing what I can.
Yeah, also, do you see the asshole next to me?
Do you see, bro?
Are you letting me see?
Yeah.
Who are you pointing to as well?
I'm not,
This
I know, it's in my mind. This is strictly a mind conversation.
Okay, but then who would you, but
Is it the guy who looks like an edgelord dressed in a suit, or the one that looks like he happens to be on fire?
Yes, apparently his commanding officer is an
Yes. It's telling you which one. Which one?
Awesome.
Yes.
So,
They're both assholes.
So
one that looks like an edgelord, the one that's literally burning.
the one with paint on his back.
okay. I can't see behind that, so it's either of them.
Is he to my right, to my left?
Up to you.
I mean, I said Alistair was pretty much always behind you to your left. So
Okay, so the person on my right. This guy, yeah, he's bait to draw the mirror agent out.
Oh, I picked a bad time to call them.
Yeah, and I just found out from his
Goodbye.
commanding officer. I repeat his name, I don't remember his name.
Castle.
Castlefell.
Castable.
Oh, Castball. I've been
Castball.
butchering the
Pass the ball.
I don't,
Pass
whatever.
the ball.
He's like, awesome. So what
Pass
you
the
need
ball?
to do is you need
What?
to just go ahead and shoot him. Just shoot him in his obviously handsome face.
What's wrong with you? Do you want his brain? Is this what it is?
I might want to drink his brain, yes.
So you want
That
to
might very much help you guys out if I'm able to drink his brain, yes. It's almost like I'm a mind drinker vampire. Huh. It's almost like I can pretend to be him for a day and just admit to the fact that these were all things that he did if I were to drink him.
I hate how you're looking at your sheet like you're actually considering.
Do you think I'm
Why are you sitting off camera?
He's still kind of on camera?
There's not
Barely.
Can I still be able to talk with him right now when he's in mid
Yeah,
conversation?
you can still talk to him. This is just happening telepathically.
So I don't know the conversation, but
Yeah,
it's
you
not
don't
like
hear
he's
this.
in another zone.
No, just
saying they're
not talking.
Look, this information cannot leave. If other party members know about this, it would be even more
I'm
screwed.
just like,
Yes.
that you're
Huh.
staring at one of your targets, which is hilarious.
Cool, so he doesn't know that we're talking right now. That's amazing.
Why the hell would I speak out loud? Well, he's a meat shield at this point. Do you want him to come to you or you come to him?
Why don't you guys go ahead and just kill him and bring me the body?
I wish I
It's easier to replace someone if they don't exist anymore.
I wish I had seen.
Fucking God. This is getting really dark. Like, I get it. Like, this is what happens when you
Can't be
incriminate
tried for
people.
identity theft.
I didn't
Breaks
do
without a
shit.
weapon.
I'm getting incriminated too.
Yeah.
By the way, real quick, because I
Oh.
haven't done anything with
Not
you
about
guys for a
this.
little bit, Fred kind of comes up into the room with you guys. Cabbage!
Cool. I need an ear.
Is he yelling?
Cabbage!
I
Technically,
need
he's
an
on the
ear.
fourth floor. Can we feel him
I
just
fixed
walk?
Your ear.
Yeah, your ear is fixed.
I still need an ear.
Why?
Because I need an ear.
Your ear is
I need
100%
body
fixed.
parts.
Cabbage!
It pleases me.
How much
But
help
would
do you
cabbage
have?
help, Dad?
I'm not saying
Is it a body part?
I have the goddamn.
It could be a body part. When
No.
you eat it, it happens
Can you
to
read
make
my
you feel
HP?
good.
I have those goggles.
It is not.
Or
That's how you'll find
Body
out like the 10 and another 10
can
behind.
I make the cabbage have arms?
Oh, I
Yes.
saw his health bar.
Give the cabbage to her.
I only give it
You can go ahead
arms.
and ask him.
Look, Dad, body part. As he bites off one of the arms.
See,
I am
you,
getting much enjoyment out
you
of
look
it.
hungry. Why don't you just eat the cabbage?
But brought it for Dad.
I don't eat vegetables.
Dad hurt himself.
I fixed Daddy.
You
It's
did not
okay.
see this. You were too busy running through walls.
Me watch, Dad.
I pat Fred. It's okay. I fixed Daddy already.
He kind of pats you on the head.
I slam into the ground the first time.
Oh no, he definitely
Roll
does
strength.
not know his strength.
Roll
Yeah,
strength.
so I just boom.
Oh no, I'm not even gonna bother rolling damage for it, but he's definitely patting you very aggressively. Thank you, Kitty.
Bam, bam.
Can we feel
I
this
am
happening throughout the
knocked
entire
out on the
house?
ground now.
Awesome.
Okay.
So what else were you guys doing real quick?
I'm concussed.
So wait,
How much health do you have?
can he check that?
Yes. He has the Deadeye goggles.
Right.
He can see people's
15.
HP.
But really quickly, I just
What?
look. Now that we know that this is a bait, I don't like that laugh.
That's just kind of what you're saying.
I'm gonna go ahead and get them off the trail while you guys find a place to hide.
Does he know you guys are in a safe house?
He doesn't know that specifically.
No,
He's
I
just
mean
in a
like
random house.
I'm gonna guide them away to a different precinct.
But he knows you guys are safe where you're at, right?
Is this
Hold on,
Alistair talking?
Hold
No.
on, hold on.
Okay.
This is telepathic. You don't hear any of
As he
this.
turns around,
This is the guy that threw me in a bag of holding.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's an asshole.
it's my master.
This is where I learned not to talk to council members the way you do.
Yeah,
Because I got thrown in a bag of holding and said, oh, look, he thinks he's powerful.
and I'm pretty obedient
And I got
to my
left
master.
there.
I'm like, okay.
What? So what are you doing?
Yeah, as he turns around, would I get advantage of using the wand of holding whole person
Why?
on him?
You can just. I mean, it's technically a save, so you have to beat a DC 15.
17. He told me 17.
Is it 17?
You told for the wand.
Yeah. What was the save roll on that again? Whole person?
You told me.
Because I know it was
17.
17, but I forget what the actual rule
I
was.
don't know. You looked it up because I couldn't find it. I'm going based off your wording. I assume those 15.
Wisdom save. So make a DC 17 wisdom save.
Since he's turned around,
So
would
right
I have
now-
advantage?
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna use it right now.
But my hands.
Because you were cast.
Fuck! Save!
Hey, hold on.
Let's see.
Do I have to roll anything? No, it's just.
What?
You just held it in place.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, you are frozen in place right now.
What was it, a minute?
Am I
Yeah.
aware of this? Or
Yes.
Hey, Wolf, you want to come down here?
no? Okay. So I'm gonna start walking downstairs.
Are you gonna drag my unconscious body with
Is
you?
Renzo aware of
I'm gonna
this?
tell Fred to watch
Shit
you to make
happening?
Sure.
He had already said that him and his line sergeants are literally setting up watches to keep this basically you guys from being.
Oh, this
need
makes it
to-
even funnier.
That's the whole reason I kind of
Stop
ignore
me
him right now.
So
So
you get sleep
because
and
of
then
that,
you can
the watch
recuperate a spell.
yeah,
Short
But I
rest.
still
yeah.
have spell slots.
Yeah, but you can get a free one back just by letting you take that short rest.
He's actually right at that.
You're more useful since I
Right.
don't
So
have
what are you
spells.
doing, Ish?
I walk over to them.
If I wrap him in the rope of climbing, is it like a stronger deck save or a strength save? And in the case one holding just times out,
You literally could just tie a rope around him.
I don't want him to break out. And that's why I'm asking. Would that be stronger? If not, I have to use more rope. Bring it down. So, do you have a way to bind him? How long is it? A minute?
Hold him.
I tell you telepathically.
I'm talking to you through the thing
Okay.
too.
He was used as bait to draw out a Demir agent.
Were you
Well,
guys saying this
unfortunately,
aloud?
No, in our earpiece.
we're just looking at each other.
Okay. Cool. Are we on a three-way call?
Unfortunately, unfortunately, I don't have. I'm familiar, which means I don't have any of my spells nor items.
Oh, you're a bitch right now. Are you the one I threw in a bag of holding?
All I have is my fists right now.
Aw. Why don't you grab a brick? Why don't you?
Would much rather have a stick.
I hand you the poop stick.
Would that consider finesse?
That's a finesse weapon, yes.
Cool.
It's also
How long is it?
a minute. Also, I tied him up.
How
No,
long is
the
it?
stick is probably about a. I would say probably about a 4 foot, 5 foot long stick.
So, what do you want me to do with the stick that you just handed me?
Don't you want? I
Pinata?
thought you wanted a stick. Fuck him up.
So, are we just fucking him up, or are we?
So what
I don't
exactly
know
are you
what
guys?
you're calling me down here for.
What exactly are you guys doing? Because
I don't know. I walked downstairs and got handed a poop stick. I don't know.
Did
And
the
he's tied up.
spell wear off?
That's why you're
Yeah.
tied.
Okay.
And he's
No.
tied up, so I don't know what the fuck he wants me
So-
to do.
That coup de grace.
What?
You never specified what
Oh,
you
what?
want me to do.
I'm debating on it. Because I told you, I'm pretty obedient to my master. You said you want him dead. I'm like,
Not him. No, he wants to kill the guy who literally is framing you.
Oh, so you misread
Ah.
everything I was
that's
saying.
the whole reason. That's why I misunderstood you.
Hey, if you want him dead, I can.
Like you're ready to kill me, and you're like, "Oh, you want the other guy, man? Oh yeah, we're fine, yo, it's good, man."
Hey, so
I just
if you want
slap
him
your
dead,
ass.
tie him. I'll toss him a rock. I'll take a stick.
What are you guys talking about? Like, what's happening right now?
The strongest survive and stay in the party.
God damn it, I misunderstood this whole thing.
Weakest link is kicked out of the building.
And now this guy's all for off with my
I'm
head.
always off with your head.
Fair point.
So wait, what exactly are you guys doing now?
Oh,
'Cause, like, I'm kind of confused.
I
with
am
context of
too.
this.
I was laying down and got called down for this shit.
Oh,
I
hey,
thought you got
my
your
manager
equipment
and watcher now. The rest of us, we can definitely make a ring.
Street rules.
My fucking god!
Believe you got 1 HP.
Oh, he's
and one
white
This is the
back.
motherfucker that was wanting to help clear your names, FYI.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
you'll be
damn
I just
it.
want to know who's stronger hand-to-hand combat.
Someone's lost in the comments.
We're all lost.
I'm actually in this conversation and I'm fucking lost.
Okay, so
Okay.
fishes.
So, real
Do
quick,
you want him dead or not? Hold on.
So real quick, for chat, what is going on and what is happening is they found out who is basically framing them, more or less, that being Castfall, Cole's superior officer.
The dude
Okay.
became
And I-
Ish misread that because Ish's master, who is a mind drinker vampire, said, yeah, so cool, I can go ahead and help you guys from being incriminated by you guys killing his superior officer, so that way I can take his place, gain his memories, that sort of thing temporarily. Ish took that to mean to kill Cole so his master could take over Cole. That's where we're at right now.
So this whole predicament was this fucker's misunderstanding.
Yes.
Awesome. Special level of stupid.
I realized I also have Linda. She never went back into the spike.
So she's following the whole time?
She's been following the whole time.
And you
Oh,
still have that
God.
level 4 fighter, by the way.
Linda's missing.
Oh no.
You have that level 4. The level 4 fighter's still with him.
No, he's in the
God damn
Yeah,
it.
he was in
Oh,
the fighting.
shit.
I pulled him out for combat only.
So we'll get him back in the morning.
The whole reason why I did this whole bit.
I do have a way to bind him though. I can use Fred. He ain't breaking out of his strength.
Fred looks at him. Can I give him a hug?
Yes.
I'm just kind of
Awesome.
pissed off.
Fred walks over to you and starts giving you a hug. His skin, by the way, is extremely slimy feeling, and you get the
And he
smell of
doesn't
not
know.
only death and decay,
He doesn't know his own
but
strength.
also
either.
the smell of like basically week old sweat and just like dirt and grime. Plus, on top of that, the smell of like the
I know the
sewers
smell you're talking
and
about.
everything. And he is just giving you a hug.
Why the fuck are you doing this?
He wanted to hug you.
Why did
Because
you
you're
just
bait,
describe
apparently.
the smell of a Maleo homeless person?
So
Then why else do you think I was trying to get away? If I'm the bait, let me run. Motherfucker, I've been suggesting that to
Anyways.
the rooftop.
Anyways, all of this said, and all of this aside,
No, you want to keep the bait right next to you.
all of this aside,
I was about to
Alistair
kill him.
looks at you. Yeah, so you being bait would actually be worse. You would break under torture.
Yeah. You're squishy.
you have a 50.
You have a very low wisdom save. Like, that's actually a fact, is you and you both would fail really badly.
Oh,
at
I know I
wisdom
would.
saves.
I got a -1 on all my rolls.
Oh, yeah, no, straight up. Yeah, no, they would literally pull out.
They would pull out one thing. Hey, I know where they are. Let's go.
No, not even pull. It's like they
You're
just
like
grab the
fucking TJ
nail.
Miller from Deadpool.
And everything comes.
Oh, yeah, no, straight up. You were like Deadpool's helper with this. Like, people just look at you and are like, yeah, I'm going
I
to
will
intimidate
never
you.
tell you anything. Yeah, so they're in a 5-story building.
Yeah, that's straight up how your character is with
Like
that.
they just,
So, yeah.
like they just take flyers, grab my
Did you tell them
character.
anything?
It'd literally be harder to get information out of
But
it.
like that, like with both our characters, it's like they grab like pliers ready to tear our nail. They don't even grab it. They're like, oh, well, we cool. They're right here. There it is.
So,
Yeah. So yeah, no, Alistair is making that more as an observation just based off of your character rather than an actual insult towards you. Yeah, no, you would not.
So I'm gonna
you would
walk.
not make it through
So
torture.
I'm definitely about to walk by because I'm finally coming back to my squad. I'm gonna go, hey.
So what are we doing?
So why is the senator all tied up?
Oh, he's not tied anymore. Fred's hugging him.
Oh, why is Fred hugging him?
I found
just-
that.
I like hugs. They make me feel warm and squishy inside.
Would you rather him
Both
hug
those
you or
things,
him?
Fred.
Carry on, Fred.
I just shut down him completely. Would you rather him hug you or him?
No, me and
Carry
me
on,
and my
Fred.
squad, we're like doing
Maybe
patrol.
Oh, his skin is very cold, by the way. It's not even warm.
Oh, hey, Ugwe,
What's up?
upstairs, 4 flights, 826.
Okay.
Well,
A28.
A28
Okay.
is the room that the cat's in. She's asleep.
Why do you need to know that?
I petted her.
He pet her too hard, knocked her out. I'm letting her rest so she can recuperate at least a little bit.
Do you need my medic to see her?
You can go and check her out.
Yeah, I
She's
guess.
up there. I got called
Yeah.
down here, so I can't watch her up there.
All right. I'll go. Me and my medic will go take care of her.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe don't leave the only healer in the, like a dedicated healer at the party to be supervised.
Yeah. So me and my medic
thought
and
I
I
still
go
had
up and
Linda.
check on her.
Apparently
really
she
quick.
got lost.
Oh no, about this time, by the way, you hear a door slam downstairs, and your guards start just kind of getting aggressive for a hot second, till you hear basically a loud clacking sound.
Linda!
As you hear basically a thud, thud, thud as something is going up the stairs.
I'm gonna go check out that real quick.
Awesome. So
My
you
neck
see
is
literally
right-
Linda trying to hoist up what looks to be a big sack full of crap. As she's
Just go check on the cat. I'll check on Linda.
All right.
We'll walk over to Linda. What you got in the bag?
Fuck, I can't
God damn it.
cast it.
She starts pulling out like all of this fancy like cups and plates and bowls.
God fucking damn it.
Useful weapons. Something to use for combat.
Oh, fuck.
I have nothing, Linda.
Pulls out the
She
Gryffindor
pulls
sword.
out what looks to be you know those like Fabergé eggs?
Oh my god.
What am I gonna do with that?
I guess
Brett, translate. Need damage.
It's a
Weapons.
grenade.
Cool. I take it.
I'll hand you a fucking sim. Where the hell are you, first floor?
I'm with you.
Okay.
This is the.
She also starts
Fucking
poking.
You're seeing her hand me grenade.
Yeah.
Okay.
She also starts
Okay, I'll
poking
hand
you
you
in
a-
the side with the handle of a knife.
Thanks.
I'll hand you a scimitar. Fuck.
And then she starts kind of just pulling out other stuff that she's taken. Like literally, basically, as Fred was running through the building, she was going behind him, just looting just anything she could find that wasn't nailed down. Oh no, she stole probably close to 6,000 gold worth of shit.
Did she also steal 6,000 gold?
No, she didn't take any money.
What time
What
is
the
it?
fuck, Leda?
What?
What time
We
is
need
it?
to teach
It
Linda
is
that.
almost midnight.
I meant in the game.
Oh, in the game, it is probably at 10 at night.
Cool. I'm going to sleep now.
Okay.
Just pass.
Command Fred to do whatever you want him to do. You have him for the night.
Does that mean Blue One is down for a night?
For one night, you get to have a sleepover with your uncle.
He looks over at you.
Uncle!
And he grabs you and brings you into the hug as well. I have an uncle!
You're not breaking out.
So
I don't know what
Godfather.
you're trying.
Is this what you
The
want?
only one that you
Alistair.
can do is freaking Alistair to get you out.
Alistair, by the way, is literally just, he's done with this. He's leaning against one of the walls, covering his face as he's just dying laughing at this.
Can you let me go, please?
But I like hugs from Uncle!
Hey, man.
As at this point, by the way, you guys are both off of your feet. As
You guys
he's
are like
swinging
cheek
you
to
guys
cheek.
around.
How? So he's not carrying me. How tall is he specifically?
9.5 feet tall.
So cool. I'm gonna pull off the ground.
Yes.
It's like when.
Yeah, he's panda height.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
Okay, can I get my sheet back? Hey, sure.
No, sorry.
So,
I'm sleeping to get my.
so your master, by the way, can see all of this happening because you never ended the call. And you said that you were sharing both audio and visual. So it's like, hey, what's going on? Like, what the fuck is that?
First you talked to him about a shirtless demon, and now you're talking to him about.
Oh no, he was literally
What?
just seeing what Ish is seeing. So he is just seeing a face full of just this flesh golem as it's shaking him back and forth. Uncle!
You okay? Is it
Like-
killing you?
Do you know? Remember the idiot you threw in your goddamn bag of holding?
Yes.
I'm supposed to be talking with him. I'm cutting you off.
Okay.
I'm done.
I'm asleep.
I know.
You called me down and wasted my time. You think I wasn't going to be like, okay, you're watching Fred for the night
Well,
while I sleep?
I thought you wanted to join in on killing him, but that's not happening.
Yeah, you wasted my time. And I
Yeah,
know
I'm
I said-
still getting held by this motherfucker, by
Yeah,
the
you
way.
guys are right next to each
By
other.
the way, Alistair kind of looks at you. Oh, that was great. So, there was a big misunderstanding here. I'm just gonna go ahead and let's pretend like this did not happen. As he basically puts his hand on the back of your head, and the last 10 minutes or so is you don't remember them.
Cool. So now all you know is you're getting held by.
Yeah, the only thing you remember is that you are being held by Fred for some reason. There is nothing about the conversation about them
And all
killing
Fred
you
knows
or
is he
about
likes hugs.
the whole person.
So wait, are you gonna ask me the thing again?
Hmm?
Are you gonna ask me the thing about the letter again?
No, he still remembers asking about
So
that.
about
What was the
plan,
last
so
thing that I
before tell you
remember?
then.
Literally the conversation with the letter, and then there's the blank spot, and then suddenly you're getting held by Fred as he is shaking
So
you
you
back and
didn't
forth.
answer him.
Uncle! Uncle!
I don't. What was his question?
Essentially, he remembers the letter being read to him and hearing that, but nothing past that point.
So basically,
No,
what
no.
it is.
Are you talking about Fred?
Basically,
Oh, no.
this whole
All Fred
fiasco
knows
was
is that he likes
under the
hugs,
boat.
so he can't get any info out of Fred.
All right, what? Tell him answer. I lost my train of thought way ago.
Okay. So it is also almost midnight. You guys want to go ahead and call it? Because we are at a kind of a natural stopping point.
Yeah, naturally stop it.
So we're finally taking a rest.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you mind picking my character up off the floor and putting her on a
You
bed?
were already picked up.
Yeah, we already put you in the bed.
No
My medic
one
is.
said that.
Oh yeah, my medic's checking on you right now. Me and my medic are checking on you right now.
Yeah, I'm in that room with them now.
I'm concussed.
You have a poop stick and a
What-
scimitar.
Honey, we'll get you. It's okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
The cat's concussed.
Yeah, I misunderstood that completely.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah.
I was the motherfucker trying to help.
So yes,
Not
we're gonna
really.
call the stream for tonight. Thank you everybody who watched
At least
and
I
everybody who
tried.
stayed to the end here.
You
All
reused that
5
video.
people who stayed.
Most
And I am sorry about that confusion that happened at the end there.
There's 8.
It's saying there's 5 right now.
Oh, mine says 8.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that just didn't update or not. Either way, thank you for everybody who watched, and thank you guys for your time,
Yo.
and thank you for watching.
Hold up, Fear the Pig? Is that his name?
Yes.
Yo, fucking homie, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's some dedication fan right
Yeah, he was there since the beginning. Major
Yep.
shout out to you,
there.
man.
Major shout out to
Yeah.
you.
Check out his channel, by the way. Honestly, brother of mine, great guy. He does a lot of stuff, especially with like Pokemon, a lot of like Nuzlocks, Wedlocks, Egglocks, that sort of thing. Do check out his stuff. Either way, good night, everybody, and thank you for watching.
Oh, you ate his.
That 20
Oh, believe me, you were like about 5 seconds